God only knows.
I mean, I used to
Metabolism.
eat out like delivery pizza for like months on end, but like, yeah, that's wild, man.
What
I don't think it lasted that long.
what did you say about Fool's Gold, Michelle and Ryan?
That's supposedly the sandwich that killed Elvis. They found like, I don't know if it's actually true or not, but what's the Fool's Gold? It was like
Pyrite? Like, are you talking about the mineral?
No, that's the name of that's what they call the sandwich. So it's like it's the Fool's Gold. What was it? It was like a it was like a big baguette, not a baguette, but like an Italian loaf of bread.
A whole loaf of bread.
Out with
Okay.
a pound of bacon and like wasn't it like peanut butter and jelly and like a pound of bacon?
Right, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, so not quite the banana sandwich, but
then
it involved
It was-
bacon and peanut butter. The man loved peanut butter. I don't.
You
that's
butter the
fine.
outside of the roll, and then you like throw that in the oven and like let it bake. And it's supposed to be fucking amazing.
A whole pound of bacon inside of a hollowed out.
That's a meal for. Well, I guess for Elvis, it's a meal for one person.
Yeah.
If I ate a pound of bacon, I would drop dead. That's a fact.
I would definitely do the same.
Yeah, that would be.
I would gross after like a couple of strips.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. I'd be very uncomfortable if I wasn't dead, yeah.
How do people survive their 20s? We talked all afternoon. We talked about how drunk we were, or how drunk I was, really.
How drunk Dave was during my 20s.
Yeah, I was extreme. I was drunk for 15 years, just straight, just never sober. I mean, that's an exaggeration, but I was drunk for 15 years.
It was an expansive moment.
Yeah, it was a log moment of, that I look back upon with horror.
We've been drunk for about 10 years, so that checks out.
Yeah, maybe like 7. I feel like were we around 2007 or 8? Is that kind of when we were introduced?
Yeah, I started working at Dunkin' in 2007.
Okay, so yeah, around I would say. Yeah, I would say 7 years of real drunkenness. I would say 2000 through 2015. 2015 is when I was like, okay, enough of that. Did all that. I had every one of those fights 100 times. I really, man. It's like playing World of Warcraft, which I was doing at the same time. I don't know which one was worse for me.
wow.
Yeah, you're right. You're correct, Thrash. WoW is worse.
Oh, I was saying that as a gesture of exasperation and like, holy cow. Not exasperation, but like a exhaust as to what was going on in your life. But that's
I
not
would be
right.
inclined to say that World of Warcraft was worse.
Yeah.
But I didn't play it, so I don't know.
15
I didn't
years
play
of
it because I
fucking
knew what
darkness.
it would do to me.
Yeah. I didn't really. I didn't know. I didn't know about games at the time when I got into it, but I also ended up at the conclusion that World of Warcraft and other such things aren't really games. They're just jobs.
Yeah, life investments.
Yeah. Oh my God. And that fallacy of like invested time that you can't, I've already done this. I've invested 4 years of my life into having this level 70 character with all perps. I can't stop now.
I stop now. I need to keep it going.
Yeah, I got to get more perps.
FOMO grind is real with World of Warcraft.
The FOMO, holy shit. I mean, but it's the way they keep, it's the dailies and the way they make you feel like you have to do it every day, the way they feel like you get behind if you don't have enough badges. When I was really playing, it was badges we wanted. I don't know what people want now, but were they badges? I think we wanted badges in Lich King. Who knows? There's always some currency you're trying to get, yeah.
The degree to which they managed to like co-opt people's nervous systems is just fascinating.
The fact that Blizzard, I don't know if this is an anecdotal or not, but there is an anecdote saying that they had a team of psychologists who specialize in addiction working to get people addicted.
That is terrifying. I would believe it, but I would also, it's like...
It sounds pretty anecdotal.
When I go with a psychologist, I don't know.
So do you guys think Pete's going to run into the building and save Catherine and Shelley?
Oh, man. I mean, there's so many moving parts in this episode. I don't know if he's going to come out of there alive, considering how much like timber and gasoline is in the place.
Oh yeah. It's almost, this episode almost comes out of well, I mean, obviously I was surprised when I looked it up and I was like, holy shit, this is the last episode of the first season. But yeah, it's a banger. The sawmill's getting burned down. People are trapped inside.
Multiple people getting shot or smothered.
Agent Cooper is shot, and multiple people are getting shot and smothered. But yeah. So Hank does a really good job with Leo Johnson. He's supposed to go over there and kill him. He walks over there, pops him in the lung, gets witnessed, leaves all kinds of evidence, and then fucks off. While Leo is like gasping and not dead.
It's like he didn't learn a whole lot while he was in the slammer.
I feel like Hank is a bad criminal. I feel like he's bad at like all of his posturing.
Yeah.
You had one job.
Being in prison is a pretty good indicator that you're not a successful criminal.
You're right, that's correct. Yeah.
Truth. And that's something that I was thinking about, is that the entire show seems to be people trying to competently do the things that they need to do, and everybody else along the way, these like millions of characters just goes along and fucks everything up. Yeah, there's a real sense of, if you want to do something I really
right,
enjoy that aspect of the show.
Don't do it with Twin Peaks people hanging around, because they're all just going to get into whatever kind of mischief and shit.
Yeah, the dramatic irony in a lot of those situations is really hilarious to me.
I love this show.
You could run a really hilarious like vampire one shot in which all of the NPCs were the characters from Twin Peaks but had been embraced.
Oh man.
It would be suitably insane.
I think it'd be funny if Agent Cooper would be like the only one who wasn't embraced.
Maybe, yeah, because he's got to be. Yeah, he would. Yeah, the game would be get Agent Cooper, because he's so good and also so lucky. You know, it's almost he's the kind of guy that like you would say, look, you know, you can live forever and do all this stuff and leave out all the bad parts and make it sound really good, and he'd be like, that's obviously a bad idea. I can just fucking tell.
Yeah, he's got like the 7-point merit charmed existence.
Oh, for sure he has that. Yeah. We find out a tiny bit more about why he's the way he is, but not really. He is almost just like a protagonist.
Well, I mean, he's Paul Atreides, so he's got a lot going on.
Yeah. He is, as I don't know if I've described this guy in this way, but I've mentioned before, this is one of those guys that is burdened with terrible purpose. He's got a lot of shit he's got to do. Yeah, I think Loki says it in Avengers, but there's a lot of characters that feel that way.
That's super fun.
And especially Agent Cooper. He's got, man, this show goes fucking bonkers. I can't even I can't think about these two seasons without thinking about the movie and the third season, which are just, they put everything else into so much horrifying context.
I cannot wait to get to the third season. I've only seen it once.
It's
and
so bonkers.
It is off the hook.
Oh my god. It's like, yeah. Everything that they told David Lynch he had to do or they didn't want him to do, or everything that, all of the constraints he had making this show, 25 years later, Showtime was like, here's a bunch of money, do whatever you fucking want. And he sure did. But the first season, 8 episodes. Really tight, really, way tighter than the second. The second season might be, I don't know. I recall it being a bit of a slog, but I haven't watched it in a long time. There's a lot of stuff. Well, I mean, the whole show has a lot of stuff that just kind of happens for no real reason. But more stuff happens for no reason in the second season, I think.
Oh.
So I'm excited to look at that. And thank you everyone for joining me here tonight.
For sure.
That was season 1.
For sure.
What a way to end it.
Yeah, and I think now that we have like 15 minutes or so of our comments on like 5 different sections of season 1. Maybe those comments will be a very loosely structured podcast, but I got stuff to edit before then. But
there you go.
I think yeah, maybe we'll do these in seasons because we just have very loosely structured thoughts about each couple episodes. How long was this one? Was this one more than an hour? Not really, no. So I'm gonna buy some WD-40 and put it on my chair because I've been listening to the noises. I've been hearing it the whole time, season 1. So yeah, there's our very meager comments on Twin Peaks season 1 and just a lot of conversation, and hopefully that's why you're here. This is a podcast where I talk to my friends on the phone, by the way. So not really full coverage of Twin Peaks season 1. So I want to end this by making sure that I say that Twin Peaks is an excellent TV show. I'm not crazy about season 2. I don't know if I would tell you to skip season 2. I'm working on season 2. Me and Weebs have been watching season 2, and I would love to talk to him and Greenwood, and maybe we'll just do an episode where it's just us talking about season 2, a little more traditional than what I just presented. And boy, that one was a roller coaster ride of audio quality, wasn't it? I feel like I should apologize specifically to Michelle, because really it's on me. Because, I should be making sure everyone sounds good, or making sure they sound as good as they want to sound. I don't know how much it matters to her, but we didn't. A lot of these were, like I said, when we started watching this, I was like, this is one where I don't want to worry about what's going on. I'm not going to have notes. I'm not going to fuck around too much, and maybe you can tell that that's what has happened here. But yeah, so I do hope you are enjoying Maybe We'll Talk. Those were our thoughts on Twin Peaks season 1 and peanut butter and jelly and bacon sandwiches. And yeah, thoughts on season 2 probably upcoming because I am currently watching it and I gotta get through it. But season 3 is excellent. I don't remember. I feel like the movie is kind of upsettingly violent, like some of his movies are. The TV show is upsettingly violent too, but like there's a particular tone. There's a particular darkness to like the sort of main. Well, I guess the Lynch films that I've seen. Like Eraserhead is its own thing, kind of, until we get to Twin Peaks season 3. But, films like Blue Velvet and Mulholland Drive have a certain darkness, and Lost Highway have a certain darkness to them that I believe is present in the Twin Peaks movie, but I guess it's really in season 3 too. And it's kind of, it's on the edges of the first 2 seasons of this TV show. There definitely was stuff, and I do feel like David Lynch wanted to make something for television. Maybe, who knows what he wanted to do. But I feel like that tone, maybe I should collect my thoughts about whatever the fuck it is I'm talking about. And I'm totally off script now. I started talking about this darkness that's in the Twin Peaks movie, but really, compared to the TV show, there's a grimness to the movie. But anyway, we'll be checking out that. I'm definitely going to watch season 3, and you'll be hearing about it. Also, yeah, our Death Note coverage, which I feel like will be a little more pointed than some of the stuff that we talked about this episode. But it's still going to be interesting for me to chop up, and still kind of not a more traditional format. Oh, and I didn't even mean, this isn't even where I'm going with this, but if you would like some more traditional podcasting where I have notes and we actually review an episode of something, I have another podcast I just started with my good friend Chris called The Least Ready Room, and it's about Star Trek, and we watch an episode of Star Trek. We talk about it for an hour. There's a few segments. We have a question of the week. We do some more traditional podcast stuff. This is going to continue to be this. So a lot of me rambling to myself off script and a lot of me talking to people on the phone with, and by the way, you may not have been able to tell, Locke was in a fucking car. But you can find The Least Ready Room wherever you found this podcast. It's definitely on Spotify, Apple podcasts, although I think Is Google Podcasts about to not be a thing? I don't know. I heard a rumor. I could be wrong. I'll stop saying that. It's on Google Podcasts right now, and also Amazon Music, and probably some other shit. So, yeah, The Least Ready Room, and maybe we'll talk, and I might be starting another one, which would be great. Honestly, I'm having a lot of fun doing this. You might be able to tell. This has been going on for quite a minute, and it will go on for at least 1 minute more. So yeah, I got a whole list of movies we got to check out on my list of things to review. I've got Friday the 13th, Part 5 coming up. I'm about a third of the way through Book 4 of The Wheel of Time. So you'll be hearing about my opinions on all of those things here. See, I don't just review things I don't like. But for a moment, when I started talking about Friday the 13th and then also Twin Peaks Season 2, I was like, shit. I started to worry, like, maybe am I tired of reviewing things and doing this, but I'm not. Clearly, because I'm having a ton of fun doing Star Trek. So I just don't like Twin Peaks Season 2. Fucking sue me. So thank you so much to Locke, who was there in that last segment. I hope I didn't. Well, I mean, maybe. I mean, it could be that I just didn't register, but I don't think we actually ended up talking to Weebs. But we will talk to Weebs about Season 2. That's for sure. Thank you to Greenwood in the beginning. Thank you, of course, to Thrash. Thank you to Ryan, aka Grav the Ripper. First, I mean, he may have said like hi or something on some other episode. And of course, Michelle, aka Haunted Sleep. Wish the best to them and everyone else. And yeah, you can come and talk to us on Discord where all this takes place. And Discord links, if you didn't know, are like a bunch of gibberish. So if you want to find out that gibberish, to come find my Discord, which is called Easy Town. Normally I don't even think of that because I just look at Discord and like it's there. But that's the name of my server, and you can get that gibberish link by going to koyadk.com. koyadk.tv. CUYADK.tv. And there you will find a link to my Discord, my other socials, ways to support me. I've talked about soap enough, but you can find links to soap and things, and pictures of things and videos and all my garbage. I believe I've said everything I have to say today and about Twin Peaks. They're waiting for me to watch the end of Death Note. Spoilers. Light Turner dies in the end. Talk to you soon, bozos.
Hello.
Light is not smart, and he does not actually care about the world or making it a better place. He only wants to win. He only wants his friends to see him win, and then he wants them to all die so they can never win again. That's all he wants. He's a fucking child. Suck my ass.
The only thing I disagree with that statement is the word friend. I don't think he's capable.
Yeah, I guess whatever he recognizes the people around him as. Just he wants to show them that he's the best, and then
they are his minions.
They are biological camera units that are watching him succeed.
Yeah, basically that's what they boil down to. Yep. Well, we watched Death Note. Yes, we did. We watched the whole thing. To give some context as to how long I've been sitting on these recordings, we watched the 20... Is it 22 episodes? It might be. Who knows? I mean, maybe I should know at this point. We watched a lot of episodes, more than 20. 4 episodes a week, and we did not do it every week. So these recordings I'm going to present today are recordings from the beginning of that time period. So really, basically, Locke and Saint are wondering why I'm just sitting on these recordings, or if there's something I don't want to present. And I mean, that's not the case. I was working on other stuff, and you all heard me. I mean, if you've been listening to this podcast, you heard me complain a lot about how bad I was doing at everything during December and January. So, that was part of it. And I just started working on the Twin Peaks recordings, which are also very old. We did watch Friday the 13th, Part 5, which is great. That will be maybe next week's episode. But anyway, Death Note. Yes, here we have Death Note. We started watching this and recording commentary, and honestly, it's not even that I was working on other stuff. Really, December and January, I was not working on podcasting anyway as much. I had a lot of other things going on and a lot of stupid bullshit to worry about for no reason, as it turns out a mere 3 months later. You might know that feeling. So is there anything to be said about Death Note in 2024? Probably, but maybe not by us. I don't know. I'm not sure in all of these recordings, which again, and now I've got to pick them out of the bin where all the other recordings are and figure out what order they go in, and some of them are labeled, some of them are not. I'm a disorganized idiot, but I'm not sure. I don't think at any point do we even mention the very strong post 9/11 vibe that this property has. And obviously it's not an American show. It doesn't take place, well, some of it takes place in America, but it's was there a global vibe? Was there a global vibe of... What was the vibe like when this show came out? I don't know, and maybe we'll talk about it. I don't recall. It was a strange time back around the time that Death Note was being published. And really, yeah, we talk a lot about... We do a lot of speculating in the following recordings about when Death Note... the manga came out and when the anime came out, but it was, I would put the anime around 2005 or 6, the manga a couple years earlier, and I could be incorrect. And I could look this up and do some research, and maybe I will next time. Although maybe what's more likely is that it will become a trend on this show. In fact, has it already? Is it officially a trend? I've said this before. Maybe I'll look that up and then don't. So maybe I won't. So anyway, hey, how you doing? I'm Dave. Thanks for being here. This is a podcast where I talk to my friends on the phone called Maybe We'll Talk. It's on the internet, and you can find more information about other things that I do at koyadk.tv, although I just registered lakehousesoaps.com. I got to put something up on there. Maybe I'll have some more news about an online presence of Lake House Soaps, my little Connecticut soap company, which this podcast is not overall about, but I do mention it. And I do, and as a matter of fact, I don't do a soap podcast, but if you go to that koyadk.tv website, you can find links to videos and other information about me making soap and stuff like that. And maybe I will be saying something about a new website or some new reason to go look at the website. And maybe I don't usually announce sales when I'm doing sales for soap. I don't usually announce it on this podcast because I don't know when people listen to it or when it's going to be, even coming out. But, So anyway, if you don't know me, I'm Dave. I make soap and I talk about anime. So... yeah, some of this might be little clips while we're watching the show and have some comments, and most of what I'm going to present here is post-viewing, and I think we've got maybe a couple sections of a couple different weeks of 4 episodes that we're commenting on. I mean, let's see what recordings I find and am able to go through and stick in here. And then, yeah, I think next week will be Friday the 13th, part 5. And I got a couple movies and stuff that we're going to be watching with the gang that we will be talking about. And yeah, listen to my other podcast also about Star Trek that Saint is going to be on, that we're going to be recording later on tonight. So I better get this here podcast edited and finished before that happens. I've also got a pot of split pea soup on the stove for 1 hour. I don't think I'll be done with this in an hour, but at some point I'm going to eat that soup. And I feel pretty okay about that. So let's see what me and Saint and Locke said about Death Note. Atheist Man might be here too. He will be at some point in this Death Note coverage. So we'll see. Let's go. That's it. That's enough of me talking.
Since I haven't a good quality thing above.
Well, I just started recording.
Before we start, we can chat a little bit.
Yeah.
We can stare at Light's red eye, where I paused it right here.
Oh, is that the
It's the beginning.
That's
of
the very
intro.
first intro. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, are his eyes red in color?
Within the spreading darkness, we exchanged vows of revolution.
With whom?
His eyes are never red, like in the actual show. They're red in like the intros and outros to like symbolize like evil light.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
Does he ever get the Shinigami eyes, or did you just trick other people into getting them?
He never gets them.
Wait,
Spoilers.
really?
He never gets them.
Yeah. He makes his girlfriend get them.
Yeah.
Quote unquote
Twice.
girlfriend.
Twice. And his dad.
Yeah, the dad. I think the dad part is
God.
that might be. I mean, I definitely wasn't on his side or anything like that.
Oh, Light?
Yeah.
You said that Light was a hero.
No, that's not what I said. I said something very inflammatory.
I thought we'd get this started on the right.
I hate him.
tone.
All right, fine. I
You-
fucking hate
you
him. This is one of my
you hate him the
least.
fucking most.
Light Turner, Hank Schrader, and Lord Azrael from His Dark Materials. Biggest
Hank
fucking
Schrader?
piece of shit. Hank Schrader is the fat asshole cop, dirty pig. I'm trying not to say a certain word, cop from Breaking Bad. DEA asshole.
Oh yeah, he's
the cousin, the brother-in-law.
Yeah.
the main character's brother-in-law. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, how did I not say Jamie Lannister as well? Fuck that guy. Who cares about Lord Azrael?
DEA agent.
Walter, that's his name.
I would note that 2 out of the 3 characters you named are policemen.
Light included. No?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Actually, yeah, he becomes
Wait,
a
so
deputy.
who
doesn't
did
he?
I
I don't know the third one.
Oh, the third one is
So are they
yeah.
all?
His Dark
policemen?
Materials is not, he's not exactly a policeman.
But is he kind of a cop?
He's kind of a cop.
Are they all sort of arbiters of justice
Yes.
who take things into their own hands?
Yeah,
Sort of go
you know what? I'll
outside
tell
of
you
the-
what.
How do you feel about Batman?
Azrael is a little more like Gendo Ikari. I fucking hate Batman. Bruce Wayne can suck me off.
Well, okay,
Eat
yes.
my asshole forever.
That was an easy
Billionaire
one.
piece of shit.
Who else is a vigilante? What about Zorro?
Wow, I don't know.
Like,
I'm not.
yeah,
wow.
that's a deep cut.
That's yeah.
I don't really know anything about Zorro. He's just,
You know, you could at least say about Batman is that he refuses to ever kill, which is a favor in his point. to say, on the ethical scale of like, okay, what I'm doing may be outside the bounds of the law and therefore unethical, but I'm trying to mitigate it at least somewhat by saying like,
Does he canonically like hand over all the criminals to the justice system after he punches the poor people? Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I think he brands them and then they get murdered in prison. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised that people in prison would want to do things for Batman. That seems like.
I don't know exactly how that situation went.
There's a lot of Batmans, frankly.
Yeah.
I guess is it Batman? It would be Batman's. Yeah, it would be.
It would be Batman's, yeah, because there
are.
It's like
different
justices of the peace. It's not justice of the pieces.
There are many faces of Batman, as many faces as Justice.
Oh, sometimes Justice is branding a guy and letting people murder him in prison.
Yeah, and sometimes it's
writing his name in a notebook.
Yeah, the Notebook.
I mean, if you're a real pussy.
Yeah. I remember reading.
What if you're really busy?
Yeah. I remember reading that a lot of thought went into the mechanics of how the Death Note works from the authors from the very beginning, because they were like, well, how would this work? What would you do?
Yeah.
A lot of all these things. And basically,
I appreciate that. Yeah.
First, not even like the first, I was about to say like the first 10 or 12 episodes is just, them.
Here's how it works.
Yeah.
Them, writing a story about them figuring it out. Yeah. But it's actually the entire story is like figuring out more and more twisted and weird ways to use this magic. It's magic.
Yeah, but what are the limits of the magic? What are the parameters?
Yeah,
I I don't mind some totally fantastical. It just does whatever we want sometimes, but I love some consistency and internal rigor in my fantasy. That's a good, that's a good way to play.
Light, L, Near Mellow, they're all doing science on the Death Note.
Yeah.
They're doing scientific,
or rather, Light is for sure doing science.
Yeah, they're doing the scientific method. They're like, what does it do? Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try that. Let's try this. Hypothesis. Test the hypothesis. Find the results. Yeah.
Do cows have names? Can we use this to cause cows to die?
Do they try that?
I don't
think so.
I don't think there's any ever animal killing.
I think I was thinking about this yesterday. Because I can't visualize stuff, does that mean I would not be able to use the Death Note?
Do you have to
visualize the person's face?
Visualize is a hard to nail down word, because that might not mean bring an image into your brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It might just be think of.
And it should mean bring an image into your brain, I think.
I think
so. Blind people can't use the Death Note.
Yeah, blind people can.
There's always going to be a language loophole.
Yeah.
No matter, because language is.
Oh man, broken. A Death Note in Braille, that would be rad.
Yeah. Yeah, applying science or like lawyerly, again, because it's written in a book that are like, these are the rules of the Death Note, and applying like a sort of.
Law and magic is very, if you think about you have to when you serve someone with papers, you have to touch them with the physical artifact, you have to say their name.
Yeah,
they have to agree.
There are certain rituals involved in the practice of it, so everyone knows what's happening exactly.
Yeah,
and
you have to wear a robe and a white wig.
In both cases, a lot of things are made up on the fly as far as what the rules are and what. Is allowed.
And often it serve the wizard's purpose.
Yeah.
That goes back to ancient times when the only people who knew how to read and write were like the priests in the temple. It was magic.
Yeah, man.
Back in ancient Sumer and Babylon and whatnot. So, speaking actually, there's this whole connection to like ancient Egyptian magic that has to do with like knowing a person's true name.
In this game?
The
death game.
They never mention it in its actual series, but that's like, you know, like that's another example of this idea of like a true name, you know, being able to control somebody, being able to have the power of like life and death, you know.
I remember that from Mummy.
Yeah, exactly, from Mummy. But also, other stuff I've actually read about Egyptian mythology, you know. You know, there's a Jewish belief about something. I don't know the details. Something about God writing your name in the book of life.
Okay.
It's like the equivalent of going to heaven or something like that. I forget exactly.
They write that.
Yeah, there's a scene in one of the books of the Bible where there's like a Babylonian king sitting in his temple, or sitting not in his temple, in his castle, his palace or whatever, and all of a sudden these words appear on the wall, and he doesn't know what they mean, and he asks all his wise men, and none of them know what he means, and so he asks this Jewish wise man who's a slave, and he says, Jewish wise man says, you know, he's one of the prophets, it's Ezekiel or Isaiah or somebody. He said, it means your days are numbered. God has written your name down and numbered your days.
Thus, the writing's on the wall.
Yeah. So, this is, you know, this is an idea with like roots and
like
lots of mythology and lots of religion in lots of places. The idea of names having power. And
is there something,
you know,
I've watched like 15 horror movies in the past like 2 weeks. I feel like I encountered something at some point that.
Yeah.
I wish I wasn't saying this because I can't finish it off. But I encountered a name situation.
Did somebody have to say Rumpelstiltskin or something?
Someone might have actually used the word Rumpelstiltskin to describe the situation that I'm thinking of. I have no idea what it was.
It's a Rumpelstiltskin situation.
Yeah, that's knowing the true name. Right, okay, Rumpelstiltskin, yeah, yep. In King's Quest, you had to type his name in backwards for no reason, and no one figured it out.
I remember those old King's Quest games, man.
Oh boy,
those were good stuff.
I don't know why those have been. At least 2 people I know have been playing old Roberta Williams games and talking to me about it. So
wow,
yeah.
Those were my memories from when I was like 6 and 7, 8 years old and shit, playing those games. Having to type it, figure out the syntax of the game, fighting the game to figure out the syntax of like what can you type in to make it understand to do what you wanted to do or do what you wanted to do.
There was
it's great training for being a person.
I know. It wasn't even point and click. It wasn't even point and click. Yeah, it was great training for being a person. I remember playing those.
You had to parse sentences correctly, so that
I remember playing those with my parents, and they were also trying to figure it out and being like, "Pick up, touch,
get lamp,
get lamp,
get lamp,
yeah,
swim,
yeah, look boobs,
Yo, in the
there were. I mean, the friend and I that I played a lot of these games with, we definitely tested the edges of what they were capable of.
Oh, yeah, of course.
The fucking manual.
Tell you off for using swear words.
There was a list of words in the manual that it claimed the game understood, and one of those words was undress.
No shit.
And I typed it in everywhere.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Oh man, never got it to happen.
We discovered that it was a totally text-based adventure game with images, but it was like based in some kind of, this is a PC Junior like 5 1/4 inch floppy disk game, and it was like a cowboy ranch game. But we discovered that if you typed jump, then no matter what followed, it would just say "we." So you would like jump off the cliff, and it'd be like "we," and it would just type out "we." So the friend of mine would just constantly type in like "jump on her boobs," jump up and down on her butt, or whatever, and then it would just say "we," and he would just die laughing. It's good to be like 6.
Yeah, the minds of children.
Yep.
Anyway, let's watch this show.
Let's watch this show about an innocent young man discovering how to be a hero.
That's really
All right.
I hate it.
Oh, this death goes like, you're gonna go to this human world? What? The human world? Like they couldn't imagine any place more boring. Why would you go there?
There's apples.
早かったわねライト。
Apples and chocolate.
ただいま母さん。はい。
Yeah, you know, I used to kind of think
また1
Light was
頑張ったわ
like
ね
a
まあね
like a normal kid who'd
Yeah,
been
man.
corrupted by absolute power, but
はいはいあライト何か欲しいものはないの
he's just murdered 2 people today and he's got like no effect at
別に
all.
ないよ母さん。
And then the next thing he does
手に
is
入った。
write about 500 more names.
He loves
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
He has a boner.
He's really enjoying this.
Yes.
Immediately. And it's like Walter White. The only thing that Walter White
No hesitation. No
yeah.
hesitation. He's like, this
気に入っ
works.
てるようだな。
And now the death god.
But ultimately everything that happens, everything that he does is because he liked it and he was good at it. And it was the only thing that gave him a boner for the first time.
もうそれがただのノートじゃないって
The
分か
first
って
time,
る
the
だろ
last time.
Yeah.
This is going to be the most educational version of my watching Death Note thing I've had.
That is 4 episodes of Death Note.
Man, they go quick.
Yeah, they're short.
They're little anime
They're short.
episodes.
They're short little.
Bite size.
Yeah, remember
Right.
half-hour television?
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we did watch Kindred the Embrace like, a month ago.
That was
So I guess-
that was our TV.
Yeah, that's
That was
45,
our
yeah,
those were hour-long episodes. Yeah.
40,
Yeah.
45 minute, whatever, 42 minutes with the
Yeah.
commercials. These episodes are 22 minutes and 40 seconds with the intros. and
That's
outros.
with the intro. Wow. I wonder
The
if they
intro and
were
outro. So yes, they were broadcast on TV with commercials. That's
did
how
they have
these
a big
how they
commercial
made-
break?
2 commercial breaks.
Oh, 2 commercial breaks. Okay. Okay.
Half-hour shows, 2 commercial breaks, and you can see like when they pop up the little screens.
Oh, but do they do
Yeah.
that twice an episode? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, they do that twice an episode. Those are the
Okay.
commercial breaks. Yeah, this is a well-written show.
It is. I mean, that,
Cool. Yeah, I mean, we just now that we spent like a couple
Decades.
episodes like
No.
bashing Light and establishing that he is in fact a psychopath.
oh, we got to the bottom of it.
Yeah,
Yeah, we seem to have figured that one out.
yeah,
good
Yeah,
job, guys.
yeah. He's typical psychopath, like like very charming and manipulative, but he'll eat your fucking face. He
Yeah.
will eat your face if you give him a chance. He'll
He'll
just be
trick
like,
you into showing you into
Not like
showing
if you
him
piss
your
him off,
idea.
if you give him a chance.
Yeah,
If you-
at all.
Yeah.
Period. No, yeah,
Yeah,
just
you-
if you're around.
like what would be great? Your face in my mouth.
Yeah.
You can eat your face. That would be.
yeah. Get over here and die so I can eat your face.
Oh, hello. Have you arrived?
Kittens.
Yeah.
I will. Yeah. I don't know if it makes more sense in the comic. I don't know if it was weird making the jump to anime with that last scene, but yeah, I have ever since the first time I saw this, that goddamn potato chip.
I think it's one of those things that looks better in the comic because you're not seeing it, so it's just kind of like, oh, it's just kind of there, and it's like,
Yeah.
it's one of those things that you see drawn and like it makes sense in the drawing, but then when you think about it, you're like, no, wait, that can't happen in real life.
Yeah, like seeing it actually happen over a period of time and like,
Yeah.
but and also the amount of cameras in that room in 2005 or whatever.
Yeah.
How the hell?
And I mean, I guess they were super future FBI cameras or whatever, so they were like super good and invisible.
Super invisible,
like,
yeah.
But like that's not a real thing. There's no such thing as
it's 64 invisible cameras. Like, how many would you reckon is in the whole house?
Yeah. About like 354 or something.
Well, if it's 64 in that room and it's 128 in the living room, it's probably, what is it, 1028 or?
Well, they got the bathroom, they got the master bedroom. Presumably, the girl has her own bedroom. This is a big house for Japan, guys.
I really like the way in which they physically characterize L.
Yeah.
I mean, like from the way that he holds cell phones. Like he hangs them down.
Total weirdo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like some kind of creepy boogeyman.
He looks like a bird creature from another dimension wearing a person's skin and not doing a great job of it.
Yeah. I mean, you know what's interesting, knowing what I know now, and I don't think this is the thing that they were talking much about in 2004, but he makes me think of someone who's autistic. Yeah. He's got like sensory issues.
I recall saying that in 2000.
Yeah. He's got like sensory issues. He can't wear shoes. He's like shoes are weird him out. He can't hold the phone up to his face. He's got to like hold it like off his face a little bit. He's got to keep eating sugar. He's got like taste sensory issues.
Do they not in the like? He comes from like an academy with other people. Do they not address that at all? That it's some kind of academy for? Do they call them savants or anything like that?
I think so. Yeah. Like.
Okay, so there is sort of
yeah.
It's at least touched upon that there is some kind of neurodivergence, which that term probably in 2004 or 5 wasn't thrown around too much. But maybe But I mean, it's at least kind of there. It's there.
Yeah, for real.
Which is why I think I like the two kids so much.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I gave it a quick Google to see if it was like there's any. Is this canon? Is this like just something that's kind of clear from the way the show is put together, or the manga? Apparently, like everybody basically thinks that this is the case, but it's not made. It's not called out explicitly.
It's not explicitly mentioned in the. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just an academy for gifted kids that have weird quirks. That team of detectives seems like a bunch of bozos. I feel like they're in incredible danger. And they were like the brave ones who stayed on.
They're babies in the woods.
They really do seem like clowns. And I don't recall what happens to all of them, but I mean, so far Ray Pembar and his girlfriend haven't done too great.
No.
They are mostly well-meaning clowns. Like they all have grit and spirit. They're all like willing to go and make the ultimate sacrifice.
Good for them.
But none of them are too bright. And they're mostly there for L to push around on the board.
Yeah.
And I think like they get to the point where they all know it too. Like they help out some. And I think a few of them even have ideas at some point where, Ella's like, oh, okay. Yeah. Not bad. But for the most part, they're there to be like, Ella's like, go here, do this. Take care of those things for me.
Right.
Watch those people.
Well, I think it's like a bell curve. Like where you're either there's like self-preservation and like sense of justice at like intelligence level. It's like you have to be not so smart that you realize how likely it is that you will fail.
You're right. Yeah. You got to not be considering that.
Yeah.
Yeah. The number of people who fall into the category of extremely intelligent, but also willing to do whatever it takes and get themselves killed trying to catch Kira is pretty small, and mostly consisted of L and Naomi, who just got killed.
Man, right away. Man, what incredibly bad luck she had to run into.
Because in a series where she met up with the investigation team, it
would be short.
It would be much shorter.
It's like a 9-episode series.
Like gets caught 2 episodes later. But then you might have a series about Misa Amane.
Yeah.
Misa
Yeah, she hasn't even been here yet.
Yeah.
I do like that it's not just a complete game of tennis where everything that Light does actually works and everything that L does actually works. Like,
sure.
Yeah. I like that that Light's like, he's got some ploys going on, and some of them are working a little bit, but most of them so far are just making L gonna go. That's perfectly That's a perfect situation to make me not believe you're not Kira.
Yeah.
How well executed that would like
it seems.
Why did that happen?
Yeah, but also like not just too perfect, but like no, there is something wrong. There is a flaw. Like, okay, Kira killed somebody tonight when we were watching everybody to make sure that they weren't Kira, but he killed a banker accused of embezzlement and a purse snatcher, not murderers, not rapists. The people usually Kira talks about going after and who he's all about the justice. So and he's talking about like people like that and at least that's his propaganda or like the propaganda
right.
Or like how he thinks of himself anyway. He's going after this, but he's writing down people's names that he sees on the news. There's only a couple options.
Yeah, he's in a corner with a stupid TV and a bag of chips.
I know. Yeah, he can't do his real research.
Right.
He can't.
So we did
on the internet.
Elle can say we did influence Kira's behavior by watching these people.
Yeah.
Or at least there's a correlation, even if it's not causative.
Exactly. So he can notice that at least. He's like, well, yeah, watching these people still affected Kira's behavior. And he's still trying to figure out how it all fits together and how it, how it works. Because he does, again, it's like they still. That's the hard thing sometimes to keep in mind from the point of view of the investigators. They still don't know how Kira does it. Does he just look at people and give them the fucking death eyes?
Shinigami eyes.
Does he have to perform a blood sacrifice ritual in his room or something with a pentagram?
And know your face and know other details, or what is it? They don't know there. They don't have him exactly pinned down.
Are there material and somatic components, in D&D terms?
Yeah.
Does he have to wiggle his fingers or some shit and call on his dark gods? Like, how does it work? They don't know.
Night weaves.
Yeah.
Peace.
But and that's the thing is Ella's trying to figure it out, and he's like, it's got to be something. It can't just be literally just close your eyes and think of somebody and they die. He's like, it's got to be something more than that, because if that's all it is, then we're fucked, and there's no way we're ever going to catch anybody who can just do that, who can just be dead.
There have to be rules.
Blink dead, blink dead, blink dead. Like if that's it, then he really, then there's nothing.
Give up.
Do,
yeah.
He's like, there's got to be something. So, because he also knows there's some kind of limit. He can't just kill anyone. Literally, he's got to know the name. He's got to know the face. There's some
limit.
Around Kira's powers. There's some kind of limit.
They got to figure out what his components are. What his reagents.
Yeah, there's got to be some kind of mechanism for it. And he's scientifically minded, but he's open-minded enough to be like, okay, this is obviously something a little beyond science. This is something like supernatural. Like, I wouldn't have bought it, but here it is happening. So okay,
right,
go with supernatural. But since it's supernatural, that means I really have no fucking clue, and we got to figure it out. So that is the interesting part of this part of the series, when they're still trying to figure it out, and then later on when everyone knows that it's the note, the death note. And then it's just a question of who's got it, who's writing it.
Yeah, and who's,
still who Kira is.
They gotta,
that happens sometime in the middle of the series when it becomes known that it's a note, to the police and to investigators, and then, more widely known among, people in the know.
And then it becomes all these plots of handing it off and forgetting about it, and when it comes back, and everyone doing all these
for death notes,
all these hijinks with who's got it and who's written down what. Yeah,
it's hot potato death note. Yeah.
Oh, what is it? I told you I have. You need a snack? Will you guys need a snack? Hi, little man. I can't recall exactly why, but I don't care for the episode where they play tennis either. There's something about that I find is extremely far-fetched that I'm like, come on, don't put these guys playing tennis with each other.
Well, mostly the idea of Ryuzaki getting any physical activity whatsoever.
Yeah, it's very silly. Yeah, even being out there on the court, is he wearing shoes out there?
No, he's just exactly the same.
You're not allowed to go out on the tennis court without shoes on, and also it's fucking hot as hell.
Those long baggy pants, he's gonna be fucking tripping over himself.
Yeah,
like
wacky.
for real.
He looks like he's got a good reach.
He does. He's got they probably unfold. He's got a good wingspan on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they playing tennis or squash or something?
I think it's tennis, or I mean, it could be like racquetball. But I feel like whatever the situation is, where they're both, it's some kind of showdown, but they still don't quite know that each one is the other one, and there's something about it I didn't buy. Just like I don't buy the TV and the potato chips.
I do remember that one.
Yeah, we'll get there. I mean, it's very soon.
It's like they might as well have had like a one-on-one basketball match, or like an MMA fight or something.
That would be something.
You know? I don't know, like
Russian slapping contests.
That one is coming up, and also the girl with the pigtails.
Oh yes. You know, we'll have a lot to say about Misa. I bet. I didn't like Misa the first time around, but like upon reflection, I love Misa.
The goth clown
on it. Yeah, the goth girl. Yeah. I mean, she's so dumb, but she's an interesting character in a lot of ways, I think.
I'll have to, I don't recall. There's a lot of the ins and outs of once they start passing it off and doing hijinks that I don't recall as much.
She's a chaos agent.
Okay.
Which I think is good in a show like this, which is all about the chess moves. And the back and forth. And then if it was always back and forth, it wouldn't be as, Right, and she kicks in the door. And it's like, yeah, exactly.
Kicks the board over.
If it was just back and forth, like one, and that's the thing is like the introduction of the second Death Note and the third Death Note. Is there a third Death Note? Sometimes I get confused about that.
It's raining Death Notes.
There are at least 3 involved. Yeah, there are at least 3 involved.
Yeah, it's that makes it much more interesting and much more convoluted.
Because then it's not just figuring out who's doing what; it's figuring out how we're going to get each other and who's even remembers what's going on, and
who's got what's where and who's writing what names, and
So it is a very well written show. Really, like the intricacies of all of, and we're not even there yet.
Yeah, even if sometimes the Thanatos gambits are just
insane,
ridiculous. Like this is what
does Walter White also engage in Xanatos gambits from Breaking Bad?
No, not so much Xanatos gambits, but he.
I mean, he's got his trunk. I've only seen clips, right? So I don't know.
Well,
he does the thing with the trunk.
The trunk machine gun.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, for much of the show, he is dying. So he does insanely risky and dangerous things because he doesn't care so much.
Yeah, it's not so much that
or what, I'll die.
Yeah, exactly. It's the latter.
There's a lot of that. There's a whole season. I think his cancer goes into remission, and then the next season it comes back.
Yeah. I mean, there is also a lot of anyone who fucks with me is going to be killed. There's also a lot of that, but I mean,
yeah,
right.
I mean, and in fact, I think maybe even maybe even the final 2 seasons, he's completely cancer free and just
full Heisenberg.
It might even come back just at the very, very end, and then he's like, okay, now I'm going to do the machine gun in the trunk trick.
Yeah, that was pretty much. Yeah. That's pretty much it. When I didn't watch any Breaking Bad when it was coming out, and then I went over to a friend's house to hang out, and he was like, last few episodes of Breaking Bad are coming out. He's like, I'm watching this tonight. You want to watch it with me? I'm like, okay, I've never seen any Breaking Bad.
Last couple.
It was like, it was the episode where Mark, cover your ears.
I've seen the end.
We've already talked about the machine gun in the trunk.
Yeah, no, it's the episode where his brother-in-law gets killed.
Oh yeah,
fuck Hank Schrader. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the episode where Hank is killed, and that's when I started watching.
Thank you for trying to protect me from spoilers. That's very noble of you. I recognize the effort.
I watched
because you make fun of him.
The last like 3 episodes of Breaking Bad, and then I went back and watched the rest.
And that's the last 3 too. I mean,
I watched the last 3 episodes.
That's
of Breaking
the end of it right there.
Not having watched any before that, not a single episode, just vaguely knowing the story about like, oh yeah, this is a dude who had cancer and then became a drug dealer to make money for his family and then kind of went crazy with it.
That's very funny that's how you started.
Yeah, and I was watching it and I'm like, who's this? What's that?
Very, very Tarantino.
Yeah.
And then I watched it and I was like, wow, this is super intense and so good. I'm gonna go back and watch all of it.
It's a good show. It's made very, very well.
Yeah, it is. One thing that I can't remember that I meant to, that I ask about sometimes, and I think I've heard contradictory things. There are a bunch of parts where people are speaking in Spanish and they don't bother to subtitle it, right?
I believe that's the case. Yeah.
Okay, because I was watching like pirated copies.
Okay.
So, you know how it is with those. Sometimes they don't have.
Yeah.
You don't get the subtitles.
You don't get the subtitle thing. There's no subtitles.
I think there is probably a lot of parts where
Yeah, and I thought I remember somebody seeing that, but basically like. I also watched it with my wife who speaks Spanish fluently, so she told me what they were saying. And basically every time somebody was speaking Spanish and there weren't subtitles, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're not really saying anything of like real vital importance. They're like, look, over there.
Yeah, they're saying something.
Let's go over here.
Also being shown.
All right.
Yeah.
You get the gun out of the trunk? Yes, I'm getting the gun out of the trunk. You know, that kind of exactly. It's
leave the gun, take the cannoli.
Like it's pretty obvious, even if you have like not even a lick of Spanish and like no idea, like you can figure it out from context usually. Yeah. And I think they added subtitles for a few parts where it was like
someone says something important.
Somebody says something really important.
Yeah.
I think there was like an episode. It's maybe like one episode where it's like they're in Mexico and it's like the whole thing is in Spanish.
There is definitely at least one episode where the whole thing is in Mexico in Spanish.
Because it's really just Gus going from place to place and doing things. It's like a flashback of Gus's life or something like that. So it's just
there is an episode like that. Yeah,
with the drug dealers, and I think that part they actually subtitle. But
yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, my wife used to laugh at Giancarlo Esposito's Spanish too. She's like, this guy's supposed to be from Chile because he sounds like she's like, he sounds like an American speaking Spanish he learned in high school.
I wonder if that's the case. I think he is.
He's like Italian and American.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
But yeah, his Spanish accent is like straight gringo.
Yeah, Gus is from Chile. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, that aside, he was great for that role. And he kind of got typecast for that. He ended up playing that same character like in 10 different things.
Yeah, in Far Cry.
Like in Far Cry, I think in Payday 2, they got him to play. They got him to play like a character in Payday 2 for like a little bit, with like a mission briefing guy who was like the doctor, like literally the same guy. Just like Giancarlo, get on this mic and be soft spoken and sinister.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's it.
Okay. That's our 4 episodes for tonight. I saw dreams that no one else could have seen and threw them away. That was not of use. Threw away anything that was not of use to me. Yep.
They do go quick.
Yeah. Unyielding thoughts reside within my heart.
That's always been my experience.
That's where they hang out.
Yeah, that's where you put them.
We're still in the gorge of reality and idealism.
Man.
What?
It's heavy.
So I think what we've established here is that Yagami Light is an asshole. with bad ideas and a cool pet.
Yeah, a really cool pet.
Yeah.
A Babadook.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was always going to be terrible.
Yep.
He's a psychopath.
It's just a matter of what flavor of terrible he ended up being.
He spent these episodes kind of being surprised and getting messed with.
Yeah. That's probably why I like these episodes more.
Yeah. He certainly didn't expect this shit to be happening.
Yeah.
This wasn't in your clever plan, you motherfucker.
Yeah, that is exactly why.
Yeah, why this is fun.
The show needs. I mean, really, the structure of the show kind of needs a chaos agent. It needs a third person there who's like kicking shit over and causing chaos and being the.
Well, it had certainly come to a point where he and Elle were just so ahead of each other in their own machinations and plans that they had to have whole long inner monologues at each other.
About against.
Then I'll know that you know that I know that you'll know that I know that you know that I know.
And then we'll all know and it won't matter.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I like her.
Yeah, Misa's the best. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much else I have to say about this episode of.
I like what's coming. Like I like being at this point in the show.
This is a bit. This is
a lot of
part of the
setup.
show. This part of the show is a bit of a lull.
Two of those.
Like we got Rem
rules.
Yeah,
Rem rules.
Fully two of those episodes were them watching TV and seeing what ends up getting aired on the TV. Fully two of those episodes were that.
Yeah.
And this was, and I did make a comment that this is a part of the show. And a lot of that inner monologue kind of stuff that doesn't work as well in the anime is because it's just so panel by panel from the manga, like presented exactly as it was. Because I'm not sure if there's reused footage during that tennis scene, but it does. They're really, if you actually watch it, it's not like a game of tennis. It's a bunch of slow-mo shots of each of them hitting the ball.
There's definitely also like the super cheap animation, like boring, boring across the screen.
And it was because they have to slow down what is one panel with a whole paragraph of deduction going on.
Right.
These are mad deducers. These guys are deducing all over each other.
Adderall fueled deducing.
Yeah.
They basically turn an action panel an action panel into like an action shot where they just like pause the panel with like sort of motion, camera motion.
Yeah, and speed lines are an important part of this this episode.
Yeah,
that episode.
Yeah.
And shaky cam face close-ups, I think.
That's important to everything in Death Note. Shaky cam.
Yeah, that's true.
The eyes, like zooming in on the eyes really fast.
Oh yeah.
Quick, make my hair red.
Everyone
zooming
is
in on the
really
face really fast. Like,
Hey, it's me, Dave, present Dave from the present, current Dave, the Dave that is speaking right now. It's Friday morning. This was supposed to come out yesterday, a week ago. I guess I figured I'd pop into the middle of the podcast and talk about making sausage, which I always say I don't do. I don't talk about making sausage, but I do talk about it. I say I don't want to, but obviously I do. And I mean, this is a routine by now, what I'm saying. But I did want to make a note that we did something a little different when we were recording these, and that I recorded, and you can tell at some points you'll hear the episode in the back. And I mean, you've heard whatever we're watching in the background of other casts and other episodes of this podcast. But I mean, what we did is we recorded the whole thing watching the episodes. So there are some, and what I did when editing it is I just chopped those whole sections out on the whole, mostly. Mainly because it's very disjointed. It's hard to, the comments that we're making are obviously, we're commenting on a TV show that you cannot see and which is in Japanese, and it's and it's us commenting on what we're seeing. And I kind of feel like it's not working. And now watching Star Trek, we're kind of making a rule that I'm not recording while the show's on. And I think we're going to stick with that. Except for a case like what we did with Kindred, I liked, because doing that, we were having a conversation that was going on, and we were just flipping through the show to look at scenes that we felt, should be commented on. Oh, hey, maybe we'll do Yellow Jackets like that. That might be cool. That might work. I think that worked okay. But I kind of, maybe that was the thing. Maybe that's why I didn't want to work on this. But I'm fine now. And in fact, I've figured out the order that all of my recordings go in. So we're gonna be fine. But I guess I just wanted to make a note of the fact that, I guess just the way this was recorded. So, I mean, some of the conversation is happening during the show and is more disjointed and more commentary on the show. And a lot of that has been dropped. Some of it is poking its head up. But, thank you for listening anyway. And we're going to, I've been saying for 2 months that I'm going to get back on schedule. I'm doing pretty good. Missed last week. This one's a day late, but I think we'll continue. Next Thursday, maybe either the second part of this, because now that I have the files organized, this is going to be fine. But so next Thursday will either be the second part of this, or it will be Friday the 13th part 5. And we're going to watch the Death Note American movie with Willem Dafoe, and we got a couple other things coming up that we're watching, and obviously Twin Peaks season 2 and a bunch of other talks. Anyway, I'll say all that stuff. Some of that I'll say again an hour from now, after we talk a little bit more about the next 4 episodes, and maybe even another 4. We'll see how much. I guess I'm shooting for 2 hours because, again, the recordings are of various lengths, very disjointed. This is more of a me piecing things together than usually this show is, so I'm not complaining. No obstacles, only challenges, or whatever the fuck that guy says in that movie. Okay. Did everyone eat a ton of food? Oh yeah, this was also recorded right after Thanksgiving, so that shows you how long I've been sitting on these recordings. They're coming out. I mean, everything's coming out. I'll talk. Thank you for listening. Did everyone eat a ton of food?
Hell yeah! I had a second batch just before this.
Yeah,
I brought it home in a shopping bag on the plane.
Oh man!
I was not giving up my mom's cooking.
Across state lines leftovers.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Mile high leftovers.
Oh man, I'm about to get into that. I am. Yeah. Sorry if I don't have much to say about these ones either.
I think all of us.
First of all, I have destroyed. It has been a fucking week.
Yeah. I mean, I got up at 3 this morning in Central Time to fly back here to the East Coast.
Good luck with all of your best wishes for all of your safe travels. It sounds like you're doing a lot of it.
Well, the next one is on Sunday, and then I come back on Monday, and then I'm done for 3 weeks.
Man. Well, safe travels.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I am so
far I've dodged the sick bullet.
Yeah.
So
good.
Every time I go past a CVS, I just drive in and get him to stick me with something.
Whatever you got.
Yeah, what do you got? I signed up for more today.
I'm so fucking congested that it's like. Yeah.
Is that just the end of the leaves?
I think it's going back and forth because we keep having 60-degree days that go into
changes.
25-degree nights and back and forth. That it's I think it's driving. The barometer is going nuts. I drink a fucking lot of coffee.
Coffee is good.
I drink so much goddamn coffee. I don't know if I should
feel like you're
stop
just
or not.
getting lower and lower and lower. Satan is
Sage is
slowly
sinking into
slipping out of frame.
Happy Black Friday. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Wait.
It's still only Friday. Jesus.
It is-
Still
It is-
fucking Friday,
it is
dude.
Friday by my reckoning. Yeah, I seriously all day I thought it was Sunday, which is kind of the day after Thanksgiving gives you that kind of feeling, but it is Friday, so let's have a weekend. And
Hell yeah.
I got a lot of shit to do.
It felt like I don't know what. I've got that extra dimensional feel going on.
Yeah, me too. Unstuck in time.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Yeah. Oh, you were such a good boy. What is it? What is it? You're such a butt. You're going outside? There's a new, I've mentioned maybe. There's a big cat coming around, a stray probably.
SMH my head.
SMH. My fucking head.
SMH my head.
My damn head.
Rika sees him outside and comes and wakes me up once an hour about.
Seeing this dude out there.
Yeah, he.
Gotta get Prika an Iron Man suit. Send him out there.
Send him out there to battle. All right. I'm gonna.
Yeah, thank you. Let me say thank you
out.
to everybody. Yeah. And yeah.
As always, thank you for hosting.
Soon.
And State for playing.
I hope we all live again.
Yeah. Till all are one.
I don't know how to do that. Wow. I can't do what you're doing.
Yeah, I don't know why I was doing
the surfer one.
This finger won't do it. Thanks, guys. I'll talk to you all really soon. Happy holidays.
Rem's like, let's go. Rem's like, let's go now. Let's go kill him right now. I'm good. Let's do this shit.
This is what I do, man. I'm all about this shit.
He also asks his mom for tea, locks the door, and then doesn't worry about whether she might be standing outside. Generally the walls are not that thick in Japanese construction.
I don't know. I would probably be like, you know where I'm going to stand? Definitely not right outside my kid's door. I'm going to go stand on
I do not want to hear.
I'm going to stand on the other side of the house. I'm going to put on some headphones. I'm going to turn the music up real loud.
Yeah. I don't want to hear the things that kids need to do in their rooms.
Yeah.
Why did they cover her eyes?
Because they know that they realize that the second cure can kill people just by looking at them.
Oh, okay.
Dun dun dun.
Oh yeah,
yes.
no, we're not going to experience the convolution.
We've only seen the beginning
It
of
was only the setup, yeah.
The convolution. That's what you call this sort of the act 4 of this. Is it act 3? I guess this is the beginning of like act 3, leading up to the sort of like climax of, spoiler alert, like kills Al.
I feel like act 3 is kind of short. How many episodes are in this season?
36 or 37.
Oh, that's the whole show.
The whole show. Yeah.
So the season is around 18. So we're close to. If this is the beginning of
I don't even think this show is really like seasons. I think it's all one.
Yeah, I mean it's different, and it depends on how they release it differently in America.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see when it switches. Episode.
It's
20.
when they kill L.
Yeah.
Episode 20. Oh, okay. So you're right. So it is about. We got a third act.
I don't know if episode 20 is when they kill L.
Oh, that's when I think that the death of L is why.
Episode 20 is when they change the intro.
So 19 is the. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Just by fast forwarding really fast through episode 20, I still see Elle kicking around.
Look at my kitties.
So, anyway, yeah, that's right. There's a bunch of episodes after this of Light not being Kira.
Leading up to my favorite scene in the entire show. That one.
Yeah, the scream, the from the soul scream. It's like the Daedalus scream.
Yes, that's right. I like that Daedalus yell.
The Daedalus yell. Ah. Yeah. Everybody puts the guns down and looks at him.
The thing that I like about it might be projection, but it feels to me like his yell, and we'll get more into it then. It feels to me like his yell starts in horror and ends in triumph. That like for a moment he is horrified.
Like he's thinking like, oh no, Azumisi has replaced my friend and flesh crafted himself to lower as a ghost or something. I'm like, no. Okay, no, it is him. It's cool. But that happens all in the space of one yell.
Oh, I meant Light, but also Daedalus.
Oh, nice hacker den.
It kind of the piggy sort of it makes me think of Yonan Vasquez art.
The piggy for sure. I mean, the piggy, straight up, yeah.
Yeah, but also the computer, the stuff happening on the computer screens and stuff. It makes me think of
Five Nights at Freddy's,
Invader Zim.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
You know,
it looks very Zimmy sort of dib.
She left. I love Ryuk.
I love Ryuk. Yeah. Ryuk is the best. Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if maybe for Halloween next year, I'd have to get arm and leg extensions because you can't just wear a whole bunch of belts around your body.
People will be like, people will be like, are you Edward Scissorhands?
Yeah, exactly.
Timothy Chalamet when he visited Kojima.
Yeah, T-Cham.
Right, T-Chams.
Yeah. Yo.
Oh, that's right. I have something other than. Yeah.
What is this?
Oh, this is Snacklins.
Ooh.
I've bought this before. Jesus Christ! It says "eat the whole bag" on it. I bought them. I don't know exactly what they are. They're plant crisps, but I buy them because Chesapeake Bay is like it's the old Bay, right?
Oh, yeah. They use Old Bay spice on it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
There is. I just my eyes skimmed across one of the more dystopian headlines that I've seen in a while, and that's saying something for this day and age.
Oh yeah.
It is a biotech headline. Lucid Dream startup says that you can work in your sleep.
Oh boy, that's definitely what I wanted to do in my lucid dreams.
Yeah, we're gonna go fucking colonize your sleep with the work.
That's Hypnospace Outlaw.
Which everybody should play, by the way.
From you. And it's on my list. Outlaw.
If you liked the look of the website the other day when you downloaded Star Control 2, you'll like the look of Hypnospace Outlaw.
1995 vibes.
So there's a bunch of crystalline entities that come upon me in subspace.
Oh, this is okay. I thought we were talking about real life. Maybe we still are. I don't know.
No, this is something in Death Note.
Okay.
And wait, this isn't Death Note?
No.
This sounds like a Star Trek episode.
Star Control 2.
Oh, it's in Star Control 2. Okay, yes. They're also crystalline because they also rip off a lot of Star Trek.
Yeah. I've found them to be incredibly deadly, and they seem to be a random encounter. And they destroy my fleet just instantly with like a laser whip.
Are they those guys that are like a bunch of like sort of tumbling red balls surrounded by lightning?
Yes.
The Slilandro probes. Yeah, those guys fucking suck.
Yeah, are they very bad? Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. There's one particular ship that you can get that's really good against it.
Right, because
that's how that game works.
They have answers. Yeah.
Every ship has a hard counter. Like you were saying, the Spathy ship sucks. I was like, that Spathy ship, I can take one Spathy ship and blow up like 5 Korra ships with it, and never get touched. Because it's like one of the fastest ships in the game. It doesn't do damage per ship, but it's very fast. So if you're fighting an enemy that doesn't have like tracking weapons, you just run circles around them, and eventually they'll die from your ass missiles. Mm-hmm. Missiles that you shoot out of your ass that make a fart sound when you fire them.
Oh, they do. I definitely like the way the Spathy talk, and I don't know if it was I don't know if they have specific Spathy music, but the music that was playing.
Yeah, every alien has a specific like theme song that plays. Every alien race has a theme song that plays when you're talking to them, and it's great. I love the music in that game. The Spathy, I love the aliens in that game. The Spathy are a great alien race. They're a bunch of molluscoids who are like incredibly scared of everything. They're complete cowards. They're like they're like mollusks without shells, and they're very concerned that pretty much everything in the universe is out to kill them. Yeah, and they have a hilarious story that when the Urquan masters came to their world,
white and black rods.
Yeah, and said, you guys have to choose whether you're going to become our battle thralls, in which case you get to keep your technology and your spaceships and stuff and continue to fly through space, but then you have to like be our slaves and fight wars for us, or we can surround you in an impenetrable shield and leave you on your planet forever. And they were like, impenetrable shield?
Yeah.
Fuck yes!
That sounds so good.
But then they got so excited they accidentally picked the wrong lever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And they were like, no way, we want to change it. And the Urquan were like, nope.
You made your choice.
You made your choice. We are an ancient, implacable race of evil slaver dudes. We're not nice to people. You don't get to change your mind. We don't get all that many people choosing to be battle thralls, to be honest, so.
Most of them choose the shield.
Most of them choose the shield, I guess.
It's the cake or death thing.
Yeah.
I have known, I like the word Spathy has been in my vocabulary for 35 years, and I had no idea.
No,
yeah, I got it from you.
You never played any of the Star Control games?
I played Star Control on Genesis for 30 minutes with Josh one time in 1994.
Man,
and I just talked about Spathy forever.
I played Star Control 1. I played Star Control 1, which doesn't even have a story. Star Control 1 is like about
just
half
space battles.
It's just like half the ships. It's mostly space battles. There was like a cool, like a very not very deep, like strategic kind of like star to star conquest kind of thing in the original one, but it was really all about the battles. And even Star Control 2 is kind of all about the battles.
Oh really? That spinning crystal ship fucking destroys me.
If you can get somebody to come and sit next to you and fucking both of you play on the same keyboard, like couch co-op, that's just hella fun. That's really what that game was made for.
So you guys like Misa Amani now?
I appreciate hers. I appreciate hers. Yeah, I don't think she's really annoying anymore. I appreciate her a lot more as a character. I feel really bad for her. I felt really bad for her the first time I watched it. Even though I thought she was annoying, I was also like, but I also feel really bad for her because it is hard not to.
Yeah, I felt bad when she was strapped to the cart.
Yeah.
But she killed a bunch of people on purpose.
That's
so. Those guys didn't know for sure that she did that, so they should not have tied her to a cart, especially if they're employed by the police. But I don't know what goes on in Japan.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. And pretty sure Elle even said something along the lines of like, if she's Kira, then I have no choice but to violate her human rights. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he said to Watari, like, if you need to get a little bit outside of bounds, that's okay.
You gotta go in there and slap her around a little bit. I feel like I don't feel like, you know what, I probably didn't find her as annoying in 2006 or whatever. Because she was the babe. I was like, cool, a babe. Look at anime girl with anime hair in an anime dress in the anime I'm watching.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, also, I think that when I first watched this show, somehow I was really blind to a lot of how terrible Light is.
Somehow.
I had some really bad calibration on that one. Yeah.
It's really the point of the show. It's really the point of the show is how bad he is.
Yeah.
It's really the whole story.
I think I started from the premise that he was a good dude who, through a series of bad decisions, kept making worse and worse decisions, and just warped everything that happened to sort of fit that perspective. I have to assume, because it's so evident to me now.
Yeah.
Maybe I got possessed by a soul at some point. That could be.
We all, you know.
It's like reverse possession.
Well, it's like we'll talk about it over the next several episodes, because the next episodes are the ones where it's like it's Light, but he's not Kira anymore.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
And it's you. The show does kind of do this thing where it says like, well, you know, maybe it's not Light, maybe it's the book.
Right.
You know, and it's kind of a cop out, but you know.
That might have been part of why.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
I don't remember all the details of how he acts and what he's like and everything.
He's a pretty good dude.
He seems he seems like he's kind of a good dude from what I remember, but we'll have to like look at it and take a critical look at it and be like, is he actually still a psychopath, but he just doesn't have like ultimate power over life and death, so he's not a megalomaniac.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna
like he would do it if he got a chance.
Weird little manipulative psycho clues.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's one episode at least where he punches out right in the face.
Wow.
Yep.
He gets pissed off at him and he just fucking slugs him real good. And
Stop saying I'm a bad guy.
The two of them go at it for a while.
Wow, I definitely don't remember that.
Go at it for a while. Yeah. Let's get to that. Let's get to
that's what we're here for.
What? Wakashi hentai?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think part of it was I was kind of annoyed because I guess like the first 12 or 13 episodes before Misa shows up kind of establish the show as a bit more like this sort of like noir, like weird, like mystery kind of thing, like this sort of battle of wits between, and then like she shows up out of nowhere, and she's definitely a chaos agent, and
that is truth.
You know,
it throws a wrench into whatever. Well, what it is it's unexpectedly the plot line of what I've been referring to as season 1, which is like the first half.
Yeah.
Because it's like you don't really, because like, yeah, it's the actual plot line comes out of nowhere, and it's her.
Yeah.
And if you're watching Light and you're like, yeah, I'm into this, you can be like, oh wait, what the fuck is all? It really is a plot line at Chaos.
Right. Well, because if it's just Light and Elle, it would be the two of them up each other's asses infinitely.
I mean, the tennis scene is basically that's as far as you go with those two.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
They're just Xanatos gambiting each other back and forth until one of them climaxes.
Right.
That's what
have definitely been hit with a sleeping weed.
Yeah, we just got back from Chinese buffet.
Oh, that's awesome. I ate a fuck ton of noodle.
And we have like 3 bottles of wine to drink.
That's cool. I'm glad I don't have 3 bottles of wine.
I like it better than beer.
Yeah, I might. I don't really.
Wine gets you super messed up.
I don't know if I like beer.
Yeah, I don't like beer.
Yeah, I don't think I do.
I mean, let's be honest. The only reason I drank beer was to get, sloshed.
Yeah.
You don't drink beer for the taste. It's disgusting.
Well, some people do. I agree.
Look,
Beer is
okay,
very
like
gross.
there's a few beers that I buy that.
But it
I
also
buy.
like it fills you up with gas. You get inflated. Yeah, too gross to get drunk on.
Yeah,
You get full of bubbles. You end up rolling around.
Yeah, it's very bad. I like wine. Wine you drink, you pass out. Done deal. You might not know what happened when you come to, but it'll knock you out.
Wine makes me wake up feeling. I mean, all alcohol makes me wake up feeling like shit. I really just can't anymore. Just awful. I have vomited every time I have drank the past.
Really?
For
I didn't
several
know that.
years. Yes. The few times that I have drank over the past several years, I have vomited every time.
That sucks.
Yeah. It's very bad. It really disagrees with me.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't drink it if it did that to me.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a fun time.
No, it was, last Saturday or whatever, I woke up in the morning, walked out onto the deck, and just puked right off the edge of the deck.
Oh, jeez.
Just drank. Just in public. Just looking like a bag of trash.
I used to do that all the time.
Yeah, I mean, I used to be just I want to say walking storm, but really rolling.
Yeah.
Just rolling around.
Always drunk. I was always drunk.
Just always drunk. Just going from house party to house party, destroying places.
Yes.
Waking up on couches, just always.
Always.
First thing in the morning.
And then you would your only mission was to find the next house party.
Yeah.
Or just hang out with, a bunch of people that you really don't know. It was great. I loved it.
They were getting drunk. They were your best friends.
Yeah. And they had weed, So it was like...
Oh, man.
I smoked so much for just,
I've heard
Yeah.
that a friend in need is a friend indeed, but a friend with weed is better.
Yeah.
Remember the 90s?
Oh, God. How can I forget?
There was a song called Pure Morning. Do you remember?
Who did it?
Oh, shit. Something with an E, maybe. But it was like...
I don't remember the song.
A friend in need is a friend indeed. A friend with weed is better. A friend is like a friend who's dressed in leather.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like a friend with breasts and all the rest.
What? What is this? I've never heard of this.
It's
song.
called, it's not by Enigma. It's called Pure Morning.
Let me see. I have internet brought up right now.
All right.
All right, you said Pure Morning?
Find Pure Morning from the 90s and listen to it.
Okay.
It's great. Everyone, we're all gonna get copyright strikes and executed, so everyone go Google Pure Morning on your own.
Oh, yeah. It's by Placebo.
Placebo, yes.
Weed is better, a friend of the best. Oh my god. Alright, so
a friend in need is a friend indeed.
I should have done this in YouTube to begin with. What was it called?
Pure Morning.
Okay.
Pure Morning by Placebo.
I typed in 6 letters and it came up. Alright, we'll put this in the watch later. Who are these guys? I've never heard of these
One
guys.
of those 90s bands that did one song.
Jesus. Yeah. That's exactly what it looks like.
Yeah, she woke up from that sleep weed real fast. Anime never sleeps.
Anime does never sleep. Yeah, they literally have just that one song. Maybe one more.
Yeah, it was a very 90s. It was a one-hit wonder. Like, it was on the radio in the 90s all the time.
Of course it was on MTV.
Oh, like crazy, yeah. That and Eve 6. You remember Eve 6?
Oh, God, yeah.
I would swallow my pride. I would choke on the rise, but the lack thereof would leave me empty inside. I would swallow my doubts, turn it inside. I would leave nothing but faith in nothing. Want to put my tender heart in a blender. Watch it been around to a beautiful behind. Rendezvous and I'm through with you. Dude, the 90s were awesome.
I remember Soundgarden.
Oh, yeah? What did they do?
The Black Hole Sun.
Oh, yeah, of course. Okay, sure.
Yeah. I used to have that album. God, I had all those albums.
Red-headed man doesn't work with hostage-taking scumbags. Red-headed man has a tiny, squishy face. I can't wait until it gets shown. And this is Toxic's favorite character.
Oh, that's right. You're live, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
See, you don't even get to see his tiny face. Oh, now we're fighting him.
What are you playing?
Final Fantasy IX.
Oh God.
I feel like eight. I feel like the ages of 6 to 8, you would have been able to form a memory of hearing Pure Morning. You can see the tiny point of his tiny chin, but he has a weird tiny face under all that hair. The design in this game, some of it is very weird. I don't know what he's going to look like when we're in combat with it, or if we're going to fight him. I don't know what's going to happen next. Yeah, let's impress him.
Yeah, I think this is one of my favorite ones.
That's what everyone says. Yeah, see his weird tiny face? He's got a long chin and a tiny face. But he's always looking down.
I see.
Dude is bouncing around. Oh, making me miss.
I never beat this. The only one I ever came close to beating was 7.
I never have beaten any of them. This is gonna be the one.
I got all the way to the end, to Sephiroth in 7, and I couldn't beat him.
That's too bad.
What's up, guys?
Yo, what's going on?
How do I watch you playing Final Fantasy right now?
Oh, I can wrap it up real soon.
Well, but yeah, but while you're doing that, how do I actually watch it? Because I don't see any link on Discord. Are you on? What are you streaming on right now?
Oh, I'm on Twitch.
All right. Let me open it up.
How much is this on Steam, Koya?
Oh, I think it's like $12 on sale right now.
Really?
I'm not paying attention and just getting sliced. All right, I'm gonna get this guy.
Let's see here.
Have you played Final Fantasy IX, Saint?
I played like the first 20 minutes of it.
Oh man. Okay, I'm like 20 hours in or something.
Oh yeah. I probably won't ever go back and play it again, but I'm just not I was not so into it's a little more retro style.
Yeah, I think that's what's doing it for me.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It really is very like the 4-member party, kind of like you got a healer and a couple, a straight melee guy and a couple mages, and you're kind of just like, yeah, it really is it's more retro than, I don't know, but 7 in a way.
Well, no, I mean more like...
It's more retro than 8, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, when retro, I mean more like the art direction.
Oh, for sure, yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, compared to 7 and 8, for sure, yeah.
Like the whole art style. Because like the first Final Fantasy I ever played was 7.
Sure.
Wow, they need a birth date for this game? Really?
Yo, good night, Jess. Yeah, that's weird, right?
Totally.
Yo, thank you for saying hi. Thank you for the subscription. I hope you're doing awesome, and I'll talk to you soon, Jess. And I better fucking heal or something.
It's on my wish list.
But compared to 7, well, especially compared to 8, I feel like the gameplay is very classic.
Yeah, I actually own this game on Android, I think.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I bet, yeah.
That might also be why I didn't have a great experience with it, because I tried playing it on my phone.
Yeah, I have kind of learned to not play games on my phone. Although I still play Final Fantasy 1 because I think it's kind of a cool thing to do. On the phone.
You were showing that on stream the one day.
Yeah, I've had it on stream once or twice.
It looks solid.
It's a good phone game because you don't really have to like control anything or.
Yeah.
You don't have to. It's enough to just kind of tap Final Fantasy.
You got the D-pad and the 2 buttons, pretty much.
Yeah, that's fine. I think that's perfect for phones. I tried to play Valkyrie Profile on a phone, and it made me really sad.
Aww.
Take my makeup off.
Yeah, look at redheaded man's tiny face. You can't even see it. Dude, some of the design in this is so weird.
Yeah, it's all hair.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
He has a tiny little pointed chin underneath his hair.
Yeah.
I see that he's got a tiny white mustache too, huh?
I think it's just like, I think maybe his upper lip is like brighter in tone. The skin tone is brighter.
Maybe that's what it is.
Maybe it is, but it kind of does look like now that I'm looking at it.
Got like a tiny white mustache and like a goatee.
A little yappy dog snout, kind of.
Yeah. Redheaded man, and then just the rest is just red hair.
Yeah. It's
no eyes or anything. No eyes or anything.
Yeah, no.
Or maybe
the hair sees all.
Maybe those little white dots are supposed to be his eyes. He's just got a really tiny face.
I gave her the wine bottle. I probably won't get it back.
Uh-oh. See, now that alcohol's been discussed, I really want to go drink one of the beers. And throw it.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Wine is better.
You just named her anime.
Sure, yeah. It seemed real appropriate.
That's one of the best things about Final Fantasy games. Is
Naming
just
them
giving your
dumb shit.
characters
Yeah.
just totally awful shit.
Does everybody do that? That's
Oh
like-
yeah.
Literally everybody. I mean, I definitely played through Final Fantasy like the second time and didn't bother to change any of their names. But the first time through, I went through with like dudes named like Satan and
Yeah, of course. Ass.
yeah.
I think everybody made a character named Ass at least at one point in their life.
Yeah, I think I even named Vincent like King Goth or something like that.
Moogles are supposed to be save points, but none of these Moogles are letting me save.
Oh, is that because this is the Moogle town?
Yeah.
So they're not actually save points.
I don't know
It's
which
just-
one's the save point. Maybe there's more plotline first.
Apparently there is. Spooky. Yeah.
Oh. I gotta take my magic pills.
I gotta take some pills. Yeah. Once I find a save, let me go take some medicine. And then we'll see what Saint has been up to in Hitman's. And I'm gonna smoke perhaps the final bowl. You never know.
Stop lying, Koya.
Well, I mean, well, yeah, you're right. That's a total lie. But I mean, I feel like I've smoked so much. It'll be the final bowl of the stream.
Sorry for the rustling.
Hey, no worries. Where's the redheaded man?
I always like the one with the big hat.
Yeah, that's Vivi.
Yeah. Always.
Everyone likes Final Fantasy IX and everyone likes Vivi. Not everyone, but it does. There's definitely been a lot of people have told me that 9 is their favorite. And a lot of people seem to like Vivi a lot. Well, you know what? We can always actually let's see if this is the one. Nope, this one sells daggers. Oh, I feel like I need another mithril dagger to do so. Oh, but that might be for the weapon that I already got. All right. Yeah, I'm into it. I'm into Final Fantasy IX. I've been playing it for 21 hours, 22 hours, and 22 minutes. I'm gonna finish this one.
Yeah, Final Fantasy was a game you like sat down and you like played for hours.
Yeah, all night in the summer.
Yeah, yeah.
And your
Yeah.
mom was mad that you stayed up all night playing Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm. Or you just be dog shit tired the next day, or not even sleep.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, let me. What did I say I was gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna go take my evening medications. But yeah, anytime you like to show us what you're up to, Saint, no rush, worries, or anything. I'll be like right back. Yo, thanks for hanging out, Daisy and Saint, and anyone listening, still tuned in. Thank you for being here. It's been a rad day. Maybe we will look at what Saint is up to for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go to bed. So everyone, yeah, thanks for being here. It's been rad. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna try to get my wine bottle back. Kitty. Oi.
Oh, what is it going on then?
What's up? So, Kuya, what is the easiest way for me to stream for so you can restream? Should I just stream through Discord?
Oh, that is the easiest way for sure, yeah.
I'm doing that. And then swapping over. Alright. So I've been doing all these, trying to do like, maybe not all, but like a bunch of these escalation missions on these various old maps for some achievements. Maybe you can pick the map next for me that I can do.
I liked Berlin a lot.
You like Berlin? Let's see. Berlin is cool, pretty cool.
Yeah.
I've already done the Lust one. I can try out these other ones. The thing with escalations is they're kind of hit or miss. Sometimes they're really fun and sometimes they're really terrible. There's usually like the kind of formula is like there's one specific trick, and if you figure out the trick, then it's easy, and you just do it.
Yeah.
And if you can't figure out the trick, it's really frustrating. And it's kind of the opposite of how the Hitman games usually work, because the Hitman games are usually all about having all this free choice and different areas that you can kind of go.
Yeah.
And for this, it's usually just like, just figure it out. This, sort of like one specific way to do it. And you can try and like improvise off that way, but then usually you just end up making it really hard for yourself. So I've never done this one. So let's see if the trick is obvious or not.
Are these kind of like contracts in that like you have a very specific, I mean, I saw the Deadly Sins ones where you had very specific things, but does it give you like a specific weapon and a specific target? And
in some degree, yes. In this case, it's open. I just have to kill these two guys.
To put this sticker on.
I wonder what levels I have not seen. I feel like I've seen mostly levels from 1 and 3.
When you're on the guest
Nothing to worry about. It's simple protocol, sir.
Priga, you come and sit right in front of me. You smell this sausage I have?
You have some really great levels, I think. Like really nice.
I definitely like this one.
This is from 3. This is a great one.
Yeah. This one's great. This one's obviously just great.
Yeah. I can't change my outfit. So that is one rule of this escalation, and that's an annoying one. So this basically just means there's only one thing for me to do. So I took my lockpick here with me, which is, useful. And I smuggled a gun in. Maybe I should go get that gun first. Or no, I think I can get this lady.
Riga, what is it? You want me to put Star Trek on? Why are you right in my face?
What?
Oops. Oh man, I'm massively compromised now. Somebody was coming right back into the room right as that happened.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, yeah, shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, alright, this will be. Oops. Okay. Alright, so I have to be a little more careful about how I approach that. But I got a template there, at least for the first part. Alright, yeah. Search me, whatever.
On your phone. No photos allowed. Even
Sorry about
when
this,
you're
sir.
on
Won't
the
be a
guest
moment.
list. Now move along.
You're good to go, sir. Thank you for your patience.
Alright, let me go get my gun first, actually. And since I know where that lady is and how easy she is to get to, let me go see where the other guy I need to kill is.
It's down in the dungeon getting tied up. Oh, that giant tree is pretty cool.
Yeah, you can overload. The tree is a giant light show, and you can overload it and use it to kill somebody.
Cool.
All right. Oh, that's convenient. My other target is right where I had my gun.
Maybe after I work out whatever Final Fantasy thing is in my system, I'll need to do some new AAA kind of thing, and maybe that's when I'll finally get into Hitman.
All right. So that lady saw me jump behind the bar, so she's calling for a guard, which is not good. So I'm compromised, but they won't find me in this box.
Yeah, can't find him. Notify the others and give them his description in case he pops up again. Sure, standing down.
All right, so they got my description, but that's okay. I know exactly where I need to go.
Okay.
Cool. Up and running, huh?
I'm noticed. Ah, God.
Damn.
I'm getting noticed a lot. Somebody put the body away. I should have just ran for it. Left it to get found. Now they're chasing me.
Does
All right.
you think each Libe techno means I live for techno?
I'm pretty sure that's what it means, yeah.
Cool.
Or like, I live techno.
Yeah. This is very 90s. We were talking about Placebo Pure Morning a minute ago. Do you remember Pure Morning? Placebo
Oh, yeah.
was the band, yeah. A friend
I
indeed is a friend
remember
indeed.
Placebo. Yeah. Alright, so this was a super messy hit. So I'm just not gonna even care.
Wow. Oh.
Whatever. Kill that guy too. Out of here.
Wrong place, wrong time, buddy.
Duck out the staff exit. Yeah, and this is the other thing with escalations is, normally when I play the story missions, I feel the need to be like super stealthy and careful and, go through it all silent, make sure I never get seen. But when I play the escalations, I just don't care.
Yeah, you get less invested, I would imagine, and it's kind of just like you got your objective and
the thing is, you have to repeat it. Now I have to do it again with something slightly different.
Yeah.
Change about the mission.
Nutcracker.
Yeah.
Who's nuts
That's
to
what
crack?
Nutcracker is when you shoot a lot of people in the face
Oh wow.
or the head, whatever you crack the nut. Okay, additional starting locations are available. Hooray! Okay, and I have to kill a whole different set of people.
Julius de Koning.
Okay, so where else can I be? Okay, okay, cool. But do I want to be? Yeah, okay, I'll be the crew. Crew is good. And I'm gonna hide my gun in this other spot instead. So this is interesting because this escalation actually changes all of the targets. Normally you do the same targets, but then you have to do them in more specific ways or you add additional targets. This actually totally changes the targets. The thing it keeps the same is you have to stay in the clothes that you're wearing when the mission starts.
You gotta look like a club goer.
You gotta, or in my case, this is how all the staff dress. They all wear balaclavas. Where did I stash my gun? Okay, over here. All right, so this river dude. Okay. I think I can lure him into here. I wonder if, yeah. So, do this.
clean up other people's shit.
Oh no, he's walking away. Damn it. Alright, I was gonna try and lure the target in here after I got this guy out of the way. This is a nice secluded spot, but he took off. Alright, let me go get my gun. But I saw one of the other targets is a DJ, so I gotta get all the way down to the bottom floor where the DJs are. Alright, they're all over the place there.
I was about to say they look kind of all over the place.
Alright, I'm gonna have to be a little more careful because I have to kill all those guys and then escape without being seen and having to shoot my way out. It'll be a little more dicey.
Oh. I hate logging out of everything and logging back in.
What's this dude up to? Well, if you go back over towards the other area, well, maybe if I do this. You go, huh? What was that?
Of course.
I wait to make sure nobody's looking.
Yeah. Someone walks by right as this guy comes up. Uh-oh.
Oops.
I see.
Someone heard a slap.
Make my escape.
I heard a slap from behind that curtain.
Yeah, that dude turned around at the last second. Alright, but that's alright, because nobody saw my face. Except for that guy who I killed. So he's not going to be telling anybody about
No
it.
problem.
The wheels turning, son.
Nobody saw your face, which is in
a mask. Yeah, strangely enough, this
mask. Yeah.
The whole thing kind of breaks down. The whole disguise system kind of breaks down a little bit in the club level because it's kind of silly. Everybody's wearing masks anyway, but it's like, wait, but I recognize that you're not supposed to be one of the guys wearing a mask. How exactly? I'm not sure. Not sure, but there you go. All right, this guy is on this floor, but all the way over there at the other end. Oops. Let's get this thing.
You have to kill him in order?
I don't have to kill him in order. I'm just sort of working my way down. All right. Okay. So this is the tech area. I'm not supposed to be here. All right. And my target is the security guard here. All right. I don't want to kill him standing next to his buddy. Maybe I do.
Yeah, maybe you do.
Maybe it's easier just to take them both out right here.
Maybe they could both, yeah.
Oh, right nearby. We get him.
Like, again, wrong place. Man, that could have gone better. Sorry. I'm sure my commentary isn't helping.
Oh, it's so messy.
You see me doing that shit all the time, though. You see me, I miss once and I just open up all over fucking.
Oh yeah, you miss once and then you switch to like spray and pray.
Yeah, and then I pull out the machine gun because it's over now.
That could have gone much better.
That was pretty great, though.
I thought I had it lined up real good, and the second shot just went like kind of whiz. I was like, wait, no, I missed, and then I panicked.
Yeah.
But I still got away.
Oh, that is fun.
Hey, what's up? Oh, okay. Sorry.
You need to pick me up if you know what I mean.
Alright. I can't pick a lock in front of all these people. Anything good in here? No.
No problem. I ain't to please, my dear. I'll see you later.
Alright, I need to get towards those DJs.
Oh, yeah.
I got the wrong costume for it, though, so I basically have to trespass somewhere to get there.
This DJ.
Or, you know, it's the DJ who's playing right now, so if I could find a secluded place to shoot him from.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
Maybe high up. Yeah, maybe that'll work better. No, I do think the DJs trade off, so if he trades off with the other DJ, I might have to wait, but... Let me see. I can get up there. Alright. Yeah. Still, amazingly, nobody knows who I am.
Another guy in a wool mask.
Because that's not suspicious at all.
No, that's the thing. All the staff
There's a lot
at the
of
club
guys
wear,
in wool masks. Yeah.
yeah, all the staff wear masks. Okay, up.
So
go.
basically, it's so non-suspicious that it's insane that anyone would notice.
Yeah.
But the
Although
game still functions in the same way.
the guys in the masks should not be here, so they're like, what? You are one of the staff guys in the masks, but you're not supposed to be here right now. Okay, I really want to be up on this catwalk so I can snipe him from the catwalk, but there's a lot of people on this catwalk.
I'm out. Have a good night, Koya.
Yo, have a good one. Talk to you soon. I'll be around tomorrow, maybe in the morning. I might get a full night's sleep.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna lure these guys over here one by one.
This thing looks really old.
Alright, nobody saw that. Cool. I'll take the trouble to hide his body and everything just because I need to lure the girl over here too. And I don't want her to notice anything amiss. Okay. I think I'm good. Let me see if I need to get rid of this last guy on the catwalk or if I can shoot from where I am here. I kind of feel like he'll notice if I start shooting from here.
I think he might.
Are there guys over there across the way too? Maybe. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to lure him over here too.
He's like, I love box cutters.
Sweeping area. Over.
Oh, someone noticed that. Oh shit! Who are those guys?
Oh,
that's
those are
right.
the guys
No.
on the other side, and they
No,
do not
those
look
are-
friendly.
Those are the two agents from the main mission.
Oh,
who
nice.
Who wander
Nice.
around.
Whoa, that guy took a bullet to the head, and he was like,
Oh my god! Everybody heard this. Crime noticed.
"May the odds be forever in your favor." No hiding in
this-
like a fridge or something until everyone goes away, huh? Or a
No,
cardboard
they know.
box.
Right now they know where I am, so I need to lose. I need to lose them.
Yeah.
But this is a bad place to be because there are guys with big guns around this area and everything. I might have lost them visual for now. Oh no, definitely haven't.
Oh dear.
No, I'm dead. They're shooting me from two directions.
Pinned.
And
Got the
All right.
bench.
All right. This one kind of sucks.
Okay. Yeah.
This escalation is kind of.
What are you working on?
I was working on the Hitman 2 level, so if you haven't seen too many of those.
Yeah, I think I've seen mostly 1 and 3. That one looks very colorful.
Hold on. I gotta pause for a second.
Okay. No worries, of course, of course. Yo, anyone who is tuning in, thanks for listening. This is Saint242 from Easy Town. He's from lots of places. Easy Town is just the Discord server that a lot of my guests that I use to speak to my fine and lovely guests. Look at that man. Look at that orange man.
Thinking about you. Thinking about you. Thinking about you. Thinking about you. I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you. Thinking about you. Thinking about you. I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you. Thinking about you. Thinking about you. I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you. Thinking about you. Thinking about. Thinking about you. 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 I'm thinking about
Hello. I'm back.
Yo.
Yes, my son has been sick, and he just had like a bad dream. He just had like a bad dream or something, and needed some time and help to go back to sleep.
I'm sorry to hear.
Yeah. Well, he's sleeping peacefully again now, so.
Oh, good. That's delightful to hear.
Anyway, yeah. There are some colorful, funny ones in Miami, I think.
Oh, is that what the colorful place was?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
this
looked
is
like Miami.
This is a colorful level. This dude with the shotgun looks fairly interesting, so let's see what's up. I need to kill a couple people with an unsilenced shotgun. Wow. Okay. Let's see how that'll work. A food vendor.
Would you like to stream to me so I can see what you're doing?
Oh, yes, my stream has stopped on account of being away for a while. All right.
All right, cool.
So maybe I'll start somewhere different. Maybe I'll start in the food stand because it'll be close to the dudes I need to kill, probably.
Yeah, I thought I just saw Walter White from Malcolm in the Middle.
And I gotta use an unsilenced shotgun. Well, I'll use my giant golden shotgun from the Greed.
That looks like a nice shotgun.
Or from the Gluttony thing. I don't know if this is going to be useful. I'm not sure what's going to be useful, to be perfectly honest. Lockpick's always useful. Coin's always useful.
Newcomers to endurance racing, let me remind you that this is different from Grand Prix.
Who do I need to kill?
It's all about which team can go the distance.
Some guy over there. This guy right here. Okay.
This is where you see the car technology of tomorrow. How much time remaining? Don't worry.
All right. And hey, I can change my costume if I feel like it.
Oh, nice.
Unlike
do you feel liberated?
A little
no
bit,
longer
yeah.
restricted to one costume.
God, I'm stressing out so much right now.
The best track you'll ever see. The best
It's not usually my favorite thing to do in Hitman games, like not change my costume at all.
Yeah.
Alright, nobody saw me pick that lock. That's cool. Alright, so I can lure my target in here. This seems nice. Oh wait, no, I do need to be disguised as a food vendor. Oh well.
For the eliminating, or just
For
can't
the
change it
elimination.
out?
Anyone any harm?
I can change, but I need to be dressed back like this when I
Right, when
do
you
the
do
kill.
the eliminations.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave him unconscious in here. Come back with the shotgun. And if I can lure the last guy in here around to this area, that would be cool too, but it's probably asking too much. The other guy's far away.
Just so strong. I mean, you could drive straight up a wall.
Much appreciated.
All right, let me find out where I can get my gun. Oh wait, I really left it all the way over there?
Huh?
It's annoying. All right. I should have put the shotgun in the parking garage. That would be easiest.
Doctor gave me some sort of vitamin hydration boost, normally reserved for the drivers.
It's me. I'm here now, ready to meet up with Sierra Knox over at the hotel.
How you been?
So, I'm gonna run over and play around with the pyrotechnics for the podium ceremony.
What? No, you can't fool around with that.
Oh, I didn't think the food vendor where that stuff would be stored would be all the way over here. Oh, but here I am. I guess I'll modify it for the next run. Okay. What's up, guys? Oh, yeah. He's on the other side of this. All right. Where is he sitting and who's around him?
For all you race buffs out there, I can tell you that the winner will again be presented with champagne on endurance reviews. It's all about getting that is real champagne. Easter Albert out.
Oh yes, by the bathrooms. Very good.
Oh, yeah.
All right, this will work. This will work okay.
Hanging out on his lonesome by the porta potties.
Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to endurance racing.
Oh, what's that strange noise?
Time's up. We have our winner.
It's very unlikely that it's a man with a giant golden shotgun. Wow. Very excellent work. Unnoticed kill, alright.
So that's Bruno Diaz. Came in third.
Those guys are looking pretty serious.
And I wouldn't be too surprised to see him on the podium
All right.
at the end of the day.
You're just a food vendor.
This is food. No, they're definitely suspicious of me.
Oh, of you?
Come on, you
Not
Yeah.
just the noise.
I'm at the location now.
Yeah.
I have nothing to report.
Body found. No kidding. All right. Yeah, but I've made my escape,
Alright, good job.
and now I'm gonna make my way back to where I knocked that dude out and finish him off the same way.
He's just gently snoozing on the kitchen floor right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, buddy, look. Hey, what do you
Oh,
think you're doing here?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Some kind of thief?
No.
Just
Hey,
a
no, it's
food
okay. I'm
vendor,
leaving.
Man, come on.
It's cool. Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
god, chill the fuck out.
Oh no. Okay. All these guys were all suspicious in the first place.
Oh,
This is not ideal.
it seems way less than ideal to me. Oh, that was the dead man's click.
Oh, my vision is clearing.
Nice. Oh,
Oh, no. This guy was waiting for me.
good job.
Get this gun for some extra ammo.
So far, so good. Oh,
Oh, somebody's on my back.
shouldn't have said anything.
Oh my god. There's a lot of you.
Yeah.
Oh, this is wide open. It's not good.
Fuel efficiency and reliability. That's the name of the game. This is where you see the car technology of tomorrow. The fuck ran over there.
Ow. How are you guys such good shots? Oh, there's a lot of them now.
There's a couple less now. Really turning this one into a.
I really made a
Why have
hash
they
of
not
this.
evacuated this place at this point?
Yeah, I've totally made a hash of this.
There's an active shooter.
Oh my god, I need a different outfit. I need to get out of here.
It's like
I need
giving
to
your
get back
car a
to-
coat of paint.
I need to get back to that last guy. Okay, I can cut through the parking lot. And I think away from a bunch of people I'm compromised about into an area of the map where they don't recognize me and for some reason haven't given out my description. Look for a food vendor with a briefcase and a gun.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Wow, maybe I don't have to. I don't know if the description of this gun where it says it's louder and does more damage than normal is actually accurate, or they're just kind of hyperbole. But maybe I'll just take a less golden shotgun next time.
Yeah.
I don't know how much difference it makes. This is still like a pain in the ass.
I mean, I would imagine most shotguns make a lot of noise. If there's anyone even remotely around.
Yeah.
But, you know, I don't know the specific game mechanics, obviously, but...
Yeah, me either.
I imagine that a shotgun is... It's a pretty loud thing to use, yeah.
Yeah, it's loud.
Yo, awesome. I wish I got some Arby's. Although I am really full of noodles, but I'm gonna eat something else before bed. This very stirred-faced
walking off all
food
grim.
vendor.
Yeah.
That rule's toxic. I did a trick to a tree. Yeah. Right before you signed on, Saint, I threw a phoenix down at this undead tree boss.
Oh my god. Okay, no. I'm not gonna do the rest of this one. If any dead or unconscious bodies are found, the mission will immediately fail.
Oh, like, that's pretty bad.
Give me a break. That stuff I don't like.
That's the guy that looks like Malcolm in the Middle.
Yeah, and I have to do them with this guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
It does look like Bryan Cranston a little bit, but it's like they're like, okay, you want to use an unsilenced shotgun to kill people in a public area, and you can't find any of the bodies.
Can you silence a shotgun?
You can. It's still pretty loud.
Does the suppressor get destroyed?
No.
No?
This one I'm
talking about like IRL.
No, I'm not sure.
I don't imagine that you know a great deal about.
I think IRL you can silence a shotgun, but it's like quote unquote silenced. It's not really silenced. They call it like suppressed.
Yeah.
Because that's the more accurate word. It still sounds like, imagine like you take a phone book and you hurl it on the floor as hard as you can.
Sure.
It's kind of loud. But it doesn't sound necessarily like a gunshot, you know? I think that's kind of the idea.
Yo, I'm going for a toxic. I'm gonna try to stay streaming at least when I'm awake and when I'm here. And if I'm not playing anything, I'll run reruns or whatever. So I'm trying to
So I start this mission.
One does not silence a shotty, you don't think?
Yeah. I start this mission in the torture chamber, huh?
Oh, nice. Are you the one being tortured?
Yeah, apparently. I gotta fight my way out of here.
I was about to say, not many people just walk out of here, right? What place is this?
This is Santa Fortuna, a map where you have to kill a bunch of Colombian drug lords.
Oh. Huh? Yeah, I sort of figured you silenced a shotty by like duct taping phone books and pillows around the end of it, and then that gets destroyed after one shot.
No, there's actual like real silencers and stuff. Yeah. You know, you're like, hey, where did the guy go? Okay. All right. Time to make my escape.
Oh, there you go. You got free reign of the... You got to use El Matador.
I have to retrieve El Matador.
But you got free reign on your costumes again now?
Yeah, at least for now. We'll see what happens when it escalates. I gotta get the safe combination, huh? Where's the safe combination? This is the bathroom. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you're gonna find my dead body. That's not acceptable. Alright, you go down too. I guess I gotta turn the radio back on. Alright, safe combination. And the safe. Let's see. El Matador, safe combination. Okay, so it's outside. Let's go. Yes, so this is the mansion of Miguel Delgado,
love this photo.
the head of the
When he took
Delgado cartel.
Nice. It looks like a lovely place.
Yeah, you're not here. You're in this. Obviously, this escalation. We're not here for him.
Yeah.
We're here for this random dude over here for some reason. But okay. And where's the safe? Okay, the safe combination is right in front of this guy who will notice me that I don't work here. All right, so I'm gonna do this. Make some noise. No, you didn't get up. All right, you're too busy talking to the guy. All right. All right. Hey, you're suspicious. You don't know me. Whatever. I'm gonna run for it.
Hey, I hope the party was fun.
All right, let me get to the safe.
That's strange.
It's upstairs. Yeah, upstairs. All right.
El
There's the stairs.
Matador.
El Matador. The safe is right past this guy who knows I don't belong here too. Okay. I'm being very careless.
Oh, hey, what the hell, Otto?
But that's fine. Oh, maybe. Maybe it's fine. Uh-oh. It's fine.
More or less. If I can get out of here with the gun.
That's all
Hello?
Matador?
Yeah, why can't I pick it up? Okay, there we go.
It's right there.
Oh, shit. You know, definitely not supposed to be here.
This doesn't seem like the kind of day Dr. Dre would call a good day.
No, certainly not.
No, you know,
All right.
one of the
Hopefully
one
the
of the
guy has
criteria has not been fulfilled.
I have to get to the guy I have to kill before he just has to run in here and I accidentally shoot him with the AK.
Nice! Wow! El Matador packs a punch.
Now I just have to live. Gotta find a way out of here. I think I know how to get out of here. I'll go this way. I don't have the keys for the speedboat. I should probably make sure I get those next time. Sorry, lady.
Oh, man.
Oh, actually, she's okay. She's
Okay.
all right.
Nice.
Everything's fine.
Just took a couple in the flesh. Who are these grimaces?
This is the cocaine field.
Oh, okay. The cocaine workers dress in purple ponchos.
And those are the cocaine field guards.
Ah, nice. Nice work.
They're shooting at the helicopter, but apparently it's a military helicopter because look at it.
Be really funny if it's fucking. If the thing fucking blew up.
All right, I think I can do a little bit better next time. The hostage room is now locked. Oh my god. All right, and I need to kill this guy with an electrocution accident.
Whoa.
All right. All right. Well, I guess I'll probably have to do that before I start blasting. All right, he's just. Oh, I gotta kill this guy. All right, I think I can electrocute him in here. So there's a water thing there, but I need some way to get electricity. Let's see, a screwdriver.
Is it water or is it a piss bucket?
That's a hose.
It's a blood
It's a
bucket.
hose.
Oh, it's the hose.
Hose.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
yes, they can waterboard you apparently.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, let me get out of here. They've actually decided to lock the door, but if I turn the music off, somebody will notice eventually, I think. Or maybe I have to play this thing.
Oscar Wong, Ether's chief biochemist. Sorry to ruin your holiday.
You're making a big mistake. I'm an American citizen. Who the hell are you people?
Oh, trust me. You don't want to know.
Man, poor Oscar
You
Wong.
already soiled yourself once. The Neuroscience Division in Johannesburg, Oscar. You'll know it like the back of your hand. Start drawing.
But you don't get it. I signed an NDA the size of a phone book. These people will sue my ass off. No, I just can't do it.
Oh, no, hey. I understand. But you live in a world of soft edges or life coaches.
Okay, hostage room key. That's awesome. Now I can leave.
Grocery stores and soy milk macchiatos. You see, the thing is, Oscar, you're not in Brooklyn anymore.
All right, so I can create a puddle here, but I need like a car battery or something to create electricity.
To accidentally electrocute.
Yeah.
Accidentally
He's right-
with quote
Yeah.
whoa.
He's right
Rip it
here.
around.
I could just totally murder his ass, but it needs to be
Electrical
an
accident.
electrocution accident. Presumably he was, taping a car battery to my nipples or something before, and I need to get my
There's
revenge.
not a car battery in that room?
No, I gotta find one somewhere. But at the Hitman, I just start grabbing everything. Oh no,
Yeah.
okay, here.
Ah. Is
I
that
need
next?
some
Is that a
wisdom.
barrel full of wine?
Yes, but I
Oh,
can
boy.
puncture it to create a puddle, and then
Now I feel safe.
and then expose this wire. And he walks through here. So I'll just wait until you're not looking at me. Hi, no, nothing suspicious.
Just keep
Everything's
an
cool.
eye on this ancient barrel of wine.
Yeah.
Don't
So I need
want
to
this
turn
going
it-
anywhere.
Is there a switch for this on? Yeah, there's a turn on. Okay, so I can't accidentally electrocute myself. So I'm going to puncture this as soon as nobody's looking. You're still kind of looking. I feel like you would notice. The spot where you turn around, I think. Come on, this guy's going to come back soon, man. Good. Yes. Oh, fuck. Now this lady comes in here. Okay, she's not looking. There we go. Poof.
Fuck, now this lady.
All right.
Now I'm just gonna keep an eye on this outlet.
Yeah, these bottles of wine over here.
Make sure no one
definitely.
fucks with this because
car battery.
Make sure
But I had
nobody
to-
fucks with this because that barrel of wine I was guarding is now leaking everywhere.
Yeah, but don't clean it up yet. It'll be fine for a little bit. Don't worry about it. I'm guarding the wine spill.
Here comes
So-
the limping man.
Nobody slips, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks
Oh man,
super safe.
very dangerous. It would be a shame if an accidental electric. Oh god, I can see his skeleton. Whoa, did his arm fall off?
No, he dropped a gun.
his arm was electrocuted off his body.
Yeah,
Very excellent work.
That's not what happened. Oh yes, that's what you get, man, for presumably, I guess, torturing me with electricity.
Yeah. We're all over
Previously.
wine.
Yeah. All right, let me go get this safe combo a little bit more carefully
Laser
this
beams.
time. That's the camera grids. Like you can, it's just like an in-game overlay to let you know when you're when you've been spotted by the cameras. Okay, so I need to get to this-
Shockingly exciting.
this thing. but you know totally who I am, or that I don't belong here. Okay. Oh, you're moving away. Quick. Oh, hey.
Anyone know this man?
Oh no. Sorry. He's like, this is definitely not a Colombian man. This is a white dude wearing one of our outfits.
The sunglasses are not disguising him.
Yeah.
A stoic mannequin-faced white dude.
All right, but I lost.
Like a
I lost
fucking
him for
Ken
now.
doll.
And I got around this guy by the door. So I don't think. Yeah, you're not gonna let me just open the safe right here, right? No, of course not. So I have to. What if I just make some noise over here? Hey, what was that in that corner, man?
I love the sound of pool balls.
Some weird noise. We'll get back to you, okay?
Yeah.
I love the sound of any kind of. I've been up forever.
Yeah, I noticed you've been streaming for about 12 hours. All right, now.
That's a good day. I'll fucking sleep tonight.
All right, now I gotta get away from this guy who knows who I am. Cut through the bedroom. That's the drug lord's wife. Come over here. Okay, you're down there. So I'm gonna actually make my way towards my escape and shoot him on the way out.
Hey, Lily. Hey, Lily. Yes.
In fact, what if I lure you over here with the radio a little bit?
Oh.
Why that is always happening to
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I should not be counting chickens that are unhatched. Wow. What's it called? The matador?
Yeah.
Packs a fucking punch. I should not be making claims about the future and whether or not I'm gonna sleep. If I don't sleep, I'll stay up all night and play Final Fantasy IX again. But I feel like I'm gonna eat. Oh, I got a little vegetable lasagna.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's exciting. Lily, hi. Lily,
All right.
Piggy, you coming to see?
Eliminate. Oh my God. I have to. Okay, so I gotta explode another guy now.
Wow.
And I have to eliminate this guy
And electrocution and an explosion.
and the guy that I have to kill with the matador. I have to kill him within 80 seconds after picking it up.
Oh Jesus.
All right. This should be interesting.
Hi Lily, you come and see me? What can I move?
Where do I get an explosion? I mean, this is a drug lord's house. There's got to be explosives somewhere, right?
It seems like that's something they would have.
I just forget where there's an explosive around here. Oh, there's like a letter bomb or something in one of the rooms down
yeah,
here.
veggie lasagna rules. They don't have a couple sticks of dynamite for like piranha fishing?
They must somewhere. They must have it. They must have some kind of. They must have grenades or explosives around here, fucking somewhere. They gotta. No, I know of a letter bomb in an office around here. It's like they intercepted a letter bomb that was coming to somebody, to the drug lord, basically.
If someone ever throws a grenade at you, do not jump in the pool.
Right, the shockwave makes it worse.
Way
in
worse.
the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why all the fish float up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, normally with the grenade too, you worry about the shrapnel.
Well, I heard that if you were to dive flat on the ground and
That's the
cover your
best.
head, you have way more of a chance than the instant death if the grenade and you are both in the pool.
Yeah, that's 100% true.
Yeah. Or
All
even
right, I
the
gotta-
chance that the grenade is in the pool.
I'm gonna wait for this guy to turn the radio back on so nobody else gets lured in here.
I love all types of lasagna, vegetable or otherwise. I'm an equal opportunity lasagna eater. And I'm excited to eat some lasagna.
Wait, did you not have the key on you?
No key this time?
Oh no, it just
it was
dropped. It dropped on the other side. Okay, cool. I was like, I'll shoot my way out if I have to. Little known hitman trick. Little known hitman trick. You can shoot locked doors open as long as you're not using a pistol.
Oi, the tough guys are here.
If you use assault rifle or shotgun, you can shoot doors open. All right, where's that guy got to kill with the explosive anyway? Oh, he's the guy guarding the Matador. Oh my god, that makes it complicated and interesting, huh? I don't have a silenced weapon either. It would make things so simple because then I could just like sort of kill my way around through here.
Yeah. You gotta fucking silently subdue dudes and throw them in the closet. Whack. The pool ball is pool ball really a great thing to throw at someone's head.
It kind of looks like it hit him like right under the ear too, which is right where you'd want to hit him to knock somebody out with the pool ball that you threw at them, instead of just like making them really unhappy.
You want to knock them dead. Pool ball right to the jaw.
All right, is the safe here? Okay, yes, they did the thing where the safe combination is right next to the safe. Awesome.
Smart.
Letter bomb. All right, so the problem with the letter bomb is that I can't like set it off remotely. I have to like toss it.
You can't like write someone's name on the envelope and like make it look like a birthday card so they open it up.
No. None of that will happen in the context of the game. All right, you need to be not looking while I do some shit here. All right, this trap is ready to be sprung. Right on time.
Gruesome. Wine electrocution.
Terrible. Nobody noticed it. I'm just gonna walk away.
Stroll right through here.
Eventually, the butler's gonna turn around and be like, "What the fuck?"
A man's entire skeletal system was on display.
He missed it. He had his back turned. I like how you can poison the lines of cocaine all over the house.
That's awesome.
I don't think any of the targets actually used them, though. All right, where's the safe combo again? Oh yeah, outside. Ugh.
Right, yeah.
Right in front of that fucking dudes who was like, "You don't work here."
Javier stole the love letter Hector Delgado wrote for Martinez. Have to jump out of a window before Hector discovers.
Okay, you're damn, he moves, but then he's just kind of standing right there. He just moves closer to the girl. Okay, actually this worked. All right.
Wow, good job, dude. All right.
All right. Oh my god.
Very sneaky.
I should have been doing a little bit more crouch running earlier.
Yeah.
I kind of forget about that sometimes in Hitman, but that really is the kind of method, especially for and this is how I get around this guy, especially for like pseudo silence assassin stuff. All right, I'm gonna do it this way because it's gonna take me time to open the safe. you have to just spend a lot of time crouch running past people before the detection bar fills up.
Sure. Yeah.
All right, I got a minute.
I know all about that.
I got a minute and 20.
Yeah,
I gotta
that
kill
fucker.
this.
Can you get him from the balcony?
Guy.
Oh, did you blow the guy up?
Explode.
Oh, who's the guy?
It does have it does have a timer. I didn't realize it had a timer. Okay, cool. So I can kill that guy last. Oh, suspicious. That's not good. Okay. Hey, what's up? June.
Nice.
All right. Oh, you're not dead?
Crap. Good job.
Crap. I'm gonna die. All right.
Did that guy not get blown up?
I was about to detonate him. I was gonna do that.
Oh, you were gonna detonate him from afar.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotcha.
I gotta be more careful running past that maid. She's usually too occupied with mopping.
And that maid led to your complete downfall.
Yeah. I gotta start from the beginning again. It's alright.
You've learned.
I've learned. I'll improve and iterate. Alright. Oh no, that's the same guy coming back that I want to electrocute. Ugh. Let's turn it back on. Okay, no. I don't want to have
you
to
don't
wait.
have electricity in here?
Faster to reload. No, just water. I'd have to go back and get the car battery and throw it on him. Oh, actually, maybe that's faster than setting up the whole trap. Hell, you know what? Maybe it is the thing to do. Just turn off the music and let him come right back. So, it's like he was in here a second ago, torturing me in the chair, left, came back in, didn't notice I wasn't in the chair anymore. Like, okay, dude. Alright, I'll come back with a car battery.
He also made no attempt to tie you up or anything, and then when he came back, he was very surprised to see that you had vanished.
Yeah. Oh no, who could have predicted this?
So mad that you had turned the stereo off. He was listening to Santana and he got pissed off. Right in the middle of his favorite jam.
Yeah.
Cut off.
I just gotta wait. This is the guard I usually strangle. I was strangled the last 2 times, so I just have to get him out of the way.
Who did the song with Santana?
Oh, that guy from... I forget, it was some bit.
Yeah.
Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it.
Yeah, that's it. Yep, that's right. That song was the only thing on the radio that whole year, that whole summer. That puddle of water is getting big. Oh, there we go. Yeah, accidental kill, sure.
This is a terrible accident.
Motherfucker's steaming.
How could this have happened?
Yeah, what the oh shit.
I'm just gonna close
Curse
the door.
These butterfingers, the car battery flew right out of my hands.
Blew all my clothes off.
Yeah.
Just, guys, electricity is really powerful, guys.
Blasted
the wall
my
is
clothes
closed.
clean off.
Just burnt all the clothes to a crisp, but left his skin untouched. Okay.
Mountains of cocaine.
Yeah. Just.
What's this weird plasma wall? Is that the visual effects for the DJ?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. It's just what a bunch of guys on a bunch of cocaine I want to watch on TV, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh god, is that fucking made again? Okay. Alright, I know.
Yeah,
Wait
that
until
maid
she's...
really can cause this whole thing to go to shit.
That's because I didn't know about this.
Put this guy here. Get away from him. Okay. Hi.
Don't throw that at me.
You actually said it, huh? Oh, I didn't get the letter bomb. I didn't get the fucking letter bomb.
He can think fast enough to spit that out, but not to like move his head 3 inches.
I didn't get that stupid letter bomb in the basement.
Oh fuck yeah.
He blew up her car one night.
All right.
Oh damn.
Rather than running all the way back down and all the way back up.
Oh, smart.
Just restart again. Oh no, I didn't get him. All right, well, I'll get the other guy. I don't think anyone else walks through there except that one guy. I can set that trap and then leave.
The wine trap?
Yeah, I can set the wine trap and then leave. And not worry about accidentally triggering it on a maid or something. Did I turn off this radio? Is anyone paying attention? Hello? I'm trying to escape here. There we go.
Incendiando.
Are you going to turn it back on or what? There you go. Thank you. Because if you don't turn it back on, eventually somebody else comes along and looks and is like, hey, I also know this radio is supposed to be off. Or it's supposed to be on. Why is it off? All right. You know, this guy is coming right back here, though. I don't know. I'll set the wine trap. It's fun. Except this guy's looking now.
I can see you. You're not very good at hiding.
Why don't you take a hammer to your head, man?
Don't mind me.
Alright. This is what I'm here for.
Justice League.
I'm glad you mentioned. I will have to
Turn on this very unsafe electrical outlet, and then book it. Oh, no. I forgot again. I need that stupid car bomb.
Yeah.
I need that letter bomb.
Letter bomb?
I need the bomb.
I like that there's a lot of heavy objects you can throw at people's heads in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like
very,
right on my alley. I love that.
This is quote unquote non-lethal.
Right, yeah.
I mean, nobody said anything about brain damage or not. It's just not lethal.
Yeah, non-lethal has a very specific meaning.
It's true. Alright, now to get the safe.
The tough guys are here.
Do not fall into my own trap. Alright.
Do not. If you walked through the electrical wine, I would have loved it.
has already proposed moving the race.
Perfectly timed. Oh. Nobody else around wonders why I'm acting all weird. Just missed that guy. Ah, target eliminated.
Nice.
Nice.
Is that good? Oh yeah, that was the wine guy.
Yeah, the one guy, and I'm on the other side of the map. All right.
Pretty good, doesn't it?
Are you prepared for explosives, guy?
Yeah. Oh, look, Rico's in here too. This might actually be good because now I don't have to worry about Rico like sneaking in here later and accidentally finding the guy. Let me distract this guy over here. Oh no, there's another bodyguard. Okay, never mind. I just gotta wait until all these guys leave.
Ah, señor, ¿por qué me está pasando esta mierda?
I know what not to do. After this guy leaves, I'll knock this guy out and put him in the bathroom. Because nobody walks into the bathroom. He just comes into the office from time to time. And that way I won't have to worry about the guy being found with the explosive sitting on his chest.
Right, yeah. Just waiting.
All right.
Beautiful.
That's great. I'll leave that there. And then after I get this, I have 80 seconds to get downstairs and kill that guy with El Matador. All right. I may very well be spotted on the way. Hopefully I will be spotted knocking gun down. Go this way. This way, okay. Avoid this lady. Alright, good. There's a guy down here. Oh, nope. And alright, plenty of time. Plenty of time. I might even have time to like lure him over here. Nice. I'll shoot him, set out the bomb, and then run for the helicopter again.
This is so hysterical. I love the effect this guy. He did a fucking flip. What the hell?
An explosion kill somewhere off screen.
Very, very good work. Look, the cocaine guards aren't even worried.
Yeah, they don't even know. Would you like to see a different Hitman 2 level?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Let's see. This you saw Miami a little bit. This was Santa Fortuna. The Mumbai level is kind of cool.
Looks fun.
Let's see.
The dubious
cohabitation or
something. Whoa, yeah.
I've done this one. Let me try this one. I believe this one involves throwing a bunch of people down elevator shafts.
Oh, that's my favorite. Oh, is that Waldo? Dump Waldo down an elevator shaft? Or is it Mario?
No.
Oh, it's Waldo.
It's more Waldo looking. Can I start inside the building? Yeah, I guess I can. Let's see. Rusty ICA shortballer. This thing, I don't need this. Lockpick's always good. That's good enough. So this part of the map is a Bollywood movie theater,
Just one scene to go and
Bollywood
done.
movie set.
Looks like the fan has been set up again. Do you know why they haven't shot it yet?
You're in the movie?
Copy the script into the elevator shaft.
I'm dressed as one of the backup dancers.
Nice.
Alright, so the guy I need to kill is right out here, which is why I chose the starting
Is the
location.
fan good to go? I know they're still trying to find the right lines for the shoot, but in case they do, we need to be ready with the tech.
You bet. I had to hack the controls to reduce the power output of the machine. All right. I don't know where Ranga got this thing from, but it's powerful enough to blow the entire set from the roof.
Yeah, we don't need any accidents on this final shoot.
What the?
Oh no, that wasn't me. Not my fault.
Fixing this seems a lot easier than fixing my marriage.
Oh, that was dark.
We're in business.
And it's about to get darker because you're never gonna have a chance to fix your marriage.
Yeah. That marriage is gonna have a tragic outcome.
Yep.
Nice and unnoticed.
Yeah, real quiet. Let's see what
I love the fucking wings. I think they're really good.
Oh yeah. Let's see what the complications, the escalations we get are. All right, where can I escape? Right over here.
Here and you don't come.
It's got cool yellow glows too.
Oh yeah.
Violent assassin. Now somebody else. And if anyone sees you performing, okay. That always kind of sucks, but all right. I guess I don't really need anything else. I don't need 2 lockpicks, that's for sure. I'll just bring coins.
What have you done, Toxic? What nefarious deeds are afoot? Oh man, long,
Is the
sinister
fan good
looking
to go?
scissors.
I know they're still trying to find the right lines for the shoot,
Yeah,
but
and he
in
holds
case
the
they
scissors
do,
like the way nobody in the world holds scissors.
I had to hack the controls to reduce the power output of the machine. I don't know where Ranga got this thing from, but it's powerful enough
Like,
to blow the entire set
I'm
from
ready to
the
stab
roof.
with these scissors.
we don't need any accidents on this final shoot.
What's up, guys? Nobody noticed me turning off the fuse box? Okay, oh, there you go. Where's the other guy? I gotta dump. Oh my gosh, he's way up there. Oh, he's one of the guards.
Have a good one, my man. Okay, there we go. Looks about right. There we go.
Is there dabbing going on? You ain't got coffee and you're high. DC Universe time. I wonder how much DC Universe costs. I bet not a lot. I can't play an MMO. I'm not allowed. My friend Toxic is making lots of superheroes and flying around and
yeah, DC Universe.
yeah, you know, it makes me want to. But I really just MMOs just like it's like I can see the strings or whatever. I can see the carrots on strings when I start playing an MMO, and I'm like, ugh. It gives me a taste. I like this painting. That's nice. Whose house is this? Wow.
This house belongs to
Is this
Dawood
just from
Rangan.
Mumbai?
Yeah, he's this shady movie producer. Is the story.
That's awesome.
And he's actually part of like some kind of like international assassin guild thing that you're trying to break up or whatever, but he's not the target at any rate. Not around this time. I'm gonna change into a bodyguard outfit.
Copy that.
I kind of want to check it out, Toxic. I want to make a gothic superhero.
Hey, wow, nothing happened. Everything's okay. Yeah.
A 90s gothic comic book character.
Stay put.
Who was that man with the tiny feet and the giant shoulders? He got hired at Marvel when he was like 17 or something.
Okay, anyway.
I
A lot
love
of people
things that
tried to
don't take my money.
A lot of people tried to come into this bathroom with me.
What is it? It's the food.
Just trying to get changed into a bodyguard outfit. Here I am now. Alright. Now I gotta get up to this guy actually. Anyway, that's Dawood right there. Dawood Rangan.
Holding it down. Nice.
Shitty movie producer.
Yeah, alright. This guy needs to go down an elevator shaft. So, where's the nearest elevator shaft?
Guy's begging for an elevator shaft.
Okay, there's an elevator shaft over here, so I gotta clear out all these freaking guards
A
though.
lot of these guys are looking at you.
And they're like, I don't seem to remember you being on the security team. What's your operating number?
Rob Liefeld. That guy got hired when he was like fucking 18 or some shit.
That I would.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nightbot doesn't work, I think, because of the reset. Yeah, thank you though. I gotta go check on it on Nightbot. I think it's because of the reset. Otherwise, it's just broken. But it seems like I have to go reconnect something, you know? Like, it says something even different to me, but my keyboard's on the floor because my cats are everywhere. I'm just surrounded by wires and keyboards. I don't think it'll be a big deal. I just haven't gone and done it yet because I've been doing this all day.
Watching the match, huh? Looks like money in the bank to me.
The home team is doing terrible. पता नहीं क्या हो गया. The staff
Look at those.
Is this not? No, this is not that much shafts. This is just stairs.
You put money on the home team.
That's awesome. I'm glad that you had fun watching TV Rules. I hope you're feeling better about your cross
Let's
stitch.
just say, I
hope I'm not supposed to like not bring it up.
To spike the tea with a little something.
I'm hanging out with my friend Saint.
Slightly less.
He's murdering people. He's pretty good at
The
it.
odds were too good to ignore.
I'm hitting the men.
He's hitting the men and throwing them down elevator shafts. I'm hanging out with the kitties, and real soon I'm gonna go to sleep so I can stream all day tomorrow.
I just wish Dawood would get out of here and go do something else because he's totally in my way.
No, in fact, I need you to burn everything. Kale has called it off. Orders from
I hope it is also out of. I hope it is out of
for a
sight
while
and
until
out of
everything
mind.
blows over.
I know that I
Can't
will
say.
sleep
Weeks,
tonight.
a few
I shouldn't
months,
say
maybe.
that, but I really do
In
feel
a way,
like.
it's a good thing. It gives me a chance to promote this.
I feel like I'm
It's
gonna.
be.
Maybe I won't.
What's up?
Who knows? It doesn't matter.
Well, you say
I'll
that
be
now,
fine.
but once
Either
you
way.
see it,
The thing is, like, I don't know. My sleep schedule's
I
been
don't really
ridiculous,
care
but it
now.
hasn't really. Whoa.
Oh, oops! I forgot
Whoa.
that I couldn't be spotted at
Oh,
all.
wow. You pulled that gun out and they were like, fuck you. They, like, you know, the lizard men running the
Yeah.
simulation or whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They were like, "No, you can't do that." Oh, right. I can't be spotted at all. All right. So I gotta do this first part over again.
I hope you are able to sleep. I hope everyone is able to sleep. I hope everyone sleeps a lot and gets a lot of rest. I hope everyone gets the amount of rest that
Is
they
the fan good to go? I know they're still trying to find the right lines for the shoot, but in case they do, we need to be ready with the tech.
You bet. I had to hack the controls to reduce the power output of the machine. I don't know where Ranga got this thing from, but it's powerful enough to blow the entire set from the roof.
Yeah, we don't need any accidents on this final shoot.
Yeah, I'm not sure what. Something weird happened to me. I think, was it yesterday? Yeah, so Thursday morning I was awake from like 3 a.m. until like 9 or 10, something like that, something really dumb. And that fucked my whole swerve off. That fucked
Yeah,
everything up yesterday and last night.
Almost there.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Right. That.
What? Who spotted me?
Yeah, seriously.
All right. I don't like these ones with instant fail kind of conditions.
Yeah,
It's kind of
especially
annoying.
upon being spotted.
All right. Now, have you seen the Vermont suburb?
No, but that rules. Whoa, the McAllisters?
What is this called?
A filigree egg?
The McAllister ransack. Oh, I'm not actually going to be killing anybody, I guess. I just need to steal their shit. Let me...
Yeah, that sucks, Toronto. I'm glad I'm not too... I'm glad I don't have too important of a schedule I gotta keep up. Because I would not be able to get away with this. I've been sleeping like just garbage, just who knows, every day at different times. I feel like I don't know.
That's not good for you.
I feel like today it was, excuse me, a step in the right direction.
You stay awake all day.
Yeah.
There you
And
go.
like I happened to be up like around 8 and I was just like, you know, see if we can just stay up and then sleep all night. I mean, I had a few nights of sleeping all night last week or so, and we'll see.
Yeah.
I'll be all right.
So I gotta rob a couple people, I guess. And there's no
Oh.
particular... There's
gotta
no
rob
particular...
'em. You gotta take
Yeah.
their possessions, not their life.
Yeah. There's no objective to kill anybody, just to take a letter opener and a filigree egg.
Oh, yeah. You're robbing the McAllisters?
Yeah, I guess so. This lady is totally looking.
Loves muffins.
These
Is that
guys
a
are all
huge
over.
pink muffin delivery van?
Yes. Helen's Muffin Kitchen.
It's pretty
All right.
incredible to be able to sleep until you're not tired. That's
Oh
a
my god,
real
there's a
privilege.
guy right there. All right. Hold up a sec, guys.
Vermont is a cool place.
Hey, you! This is a restricted area. You're coming with me. Understood?
Sage might have had to get up.
Don't wander off, sir. You need to stay with me.
That guy expects you to follow him.
Why are you not complying, sir? You need to follow me.
I don't know what's happening, but it doesn't look good.
Oh, Jesus. Right, last
I'm gonna
chance,
sleep
Honcho.
tonight. I think, yeah,
Follow
I mean,
me
I
right
really,
now,
if I
or you're
can
gonna get
try to
hurt
kinda-
really bad.
I really want to kind of stream during the day.
I
Keep the
already
stream
told
live,
you to
and
follow me. What's the problem? Are you dim-witted, boy?
maybe that'll help me get a sleep schedule, and maybe that'll help me just get a kind
Okay,
of
that's it.
Uh-oh.
Right, I'm taking you with me. You stay right there.
I never really know. I'm really
No
just trying to
funny
find a
business.
balance, you know? It's not even
You're out of
about
line,
a
sir.
schedule.
I
I'm
know
just
I
trying
will
to
have
figure
to
out what
take you down if you don't comply.
a lot of things have been working, so
Second chance, my friend. Please
just hanging out and doing this
yourself.
kind of shit.
Oh, whoops.
Oh,
I
hey.
forgot to.
This is your final warning.
I was
I
like,
forgot
oh, I
to-
think,
Or I will
I
shoot
think he
you
had to get up
dead.
and something's not
You
going
will
that well.
die today.
No fake surrendering?
I guess. Let me just restart. My son was crying again for a minute. Went back to sleep pretty quickly, at least. Yeah, let me try that again. Okay, now let me see if there's an easier way to get onto this property. It's like an open window there. People on the street totally looking at me right here. Oh, you left your gate open. That's cool. Okay, you're in the kitchen.
Man, a real heist.
Get upstairs. That old lady who makes muffins in the kitchen is also totally a serial killer.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you go down into her basement. She's got a murder basement.
Oh my god. And she makes muffins and talks about muffins.
Yeah.
Does she murder people with that letter opener?
Yeah, quite possibly.
Good lord.
Anyway, I will not be going into her basement
Not today.
right now. I have what I
Robbing her
wanted.
is enough for today.
I have what I wanted. Now the other place I need to go is around the corner.
I need it to get rid of an aggressive invasive mole
This whole
in his
block.
poor old man's backyard.
Calm down, Demolition Man. Unless it's a flesh-eating mutant mole, you don't need it.
A flesh-eating mutant mole.
Yeah, there's an opportunity there involving a dude who, you know, wants to kill a
Wants
bunch
to
of
blow
moles
up a
with
mole.
like, yeah, with some dynamite.
Dynamite.
And the cops are telling him, you can't do that.
Oddball nurse is at it again.
Oh, yeah, the bird guy.
I think he comes early. Chat with the bird.
The Wilson property? Whose house is this in?
A couple of weeks ago,
Oh, there's in the party house. That might be either really easy or really hard then. I think this is a fairly sizable block. Yeah, it is
Darling, I'm so hungry.
up
Have
here.
you seen a beautiful patty cat there?
So that's it, really? I could just walk right in. Steal
Nice.
your filigree egg. Oh no, what's this red thing on it? Did I set off an alarm? No?
Hmm?
Okay. So that's it. Just steal a couple things and run for it. I guess the escalation makes it.
It's open to
everyone.
Yeah.
More complicated.
A
agreement.
neighborhood barbecue party.
Yeah.
No suburban.
Not even sure why I brought this shotgun. Yes. I mean, this is a very heavily armed Vermont neighborhood.
Yeah. They're just gonna hop the bus out of there.
Yep. Alright, now what? Entering any house or garden is trespassing for all disguise. Oh, okay. So I can't just run into the party house this time. Alright. Alright. Let's see. I guess I don't really need anything except this stuff. I just gotta be a little more careful about how I go into the party house. I think there's a way to like climb up on the roof and stuff. All right, in fact, I'm gonna try the party house first because it's right up here. And I think the other house will be pretty easy. It's this house that I think will be tricky getting into. Yeah, trespassing into a yard full of people.
How you been?
Oh, great. How are you? Excuse me. No, there's a lot of people in the kitchen. Yes, there's a lot of people in the kitchen. All right. Damn. All right. I'm totally not invited to this party.
No.
And they're like, dude, we know everyone in this neighborhood, and you are definitely not from here.
Geez,
You cannot come in here wearing that scary black suit.
And Mr. Wilson is standing behind the grill, even though there's clearly no more gas on it.
You can't exactly scale the outside of the building like Assassin's Creed or some
you
shit.
can't just go straight up the fucking...
These new folks are
I could climb up the drain pipe,
Did you see that?
but I'd be like in direct view of all these people doing so.
That would be fun.
Okay, so the side door is open.
This idiot is not invited, and now he's climbing up the drain pipe.
Yeah, oh, these people are coming from this direction. Alright, This is much more interesting now.
They're our neighbors. We have a right to know them. The Wilsons sounds like a made-up.
Alright, so I'm in the basement. Which is not where I want to be. I want to be on the second floor. Can I get anywhere from the basement door without getting spotted? Maybe. Just make sure nobody's coming through here. Yes, yes, yes. Kind of. Maybe. No. Shit.
Oh.
Found trespassing. Uh-oh.
Stealing Fabergé eggs. Expensive ass eggs.
Down on that dude's head. Doesn't say anything about it.
Like, I
All
don't
right.
give a shit.
I got the egg. Let's cheese it.
Nice.
Now I get that letter opener.
I have to tell you, these are the best muffins I ever had. I'm taking the drive for a house or two. I can't love it.
I could get around through the side entrance over here. Climb in the window. Did you hear something? What's going on? What's with the question mark? Oh, she's got a visitor.
Oh. She's got to
Okay,
check on her
cool.
prized letter opener.
She had a visitor that she talked to, like, not at all? What's happening here? Alright, whatever. Escape. That guy's still waiting at the door. Don't open the door. Steal the prize letter. Alright.
Everything looks good.
Take the fucking muffin too.
Oh my god, there's a guy guarding the front door, huh? I gotta go back around.
It's fucking creeping through these suburban homes.
That old Russian guy I talked about.
Yeah, this one's a little different. Getting into the party is actually more difficult now. Because every single person there knows you're not supposed to be there.
No matter what.
What?
No doors allowed? Huh.
Or garages.
Gotta climb the drain pipe.
Or go in windows. So, the filigree egg. Oh no, but I got into the basement there. Oh, it's gonna be... Now I gotta go into another house too and steal the gold. And I gotta steal everything fast. Yeah. All right.
Yeesh.
I might just like run into the garden party, shoot and grab the thing and run for it. This might be a total smash and grab. I'm gonna get myself ready appropriately.
Just go into the garden party blasting.
I still need a lockpick, actually. I think, actually, what I will also need here is... this thing. Yeah, there's actually, you know what? Hold on a second.
I love the duck in the little suit.
This is actually what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Gotta get me some loot. Bird style. Alright. Let me get the golden idol from the Cassidy house first.
Nothing suspicious here.
Nothing suspicious. Everything's fine. Nothing weird going on.
Yes, I still have a fumigation unit hooked up to Mr. Cassidy's house. But I'll remove both units when I'm done with Mr. Pat's house. For courtesy.
Actually, I have an idea to make this faster for myself. I gotta find the poison frog.
Ooh.
If I didn't miss him already. I might have missed him already. They jump into the water and vanish. If you don't catch them the first time. Oh, there he is.
Ooh. You got a frog. Is it the poisonous one?
Yes.
Are they all poisonous?
In this game, yes.
Okay.
And there's a really funny little like vignette thing that they talk about how it's like an endangered species of very rare poisonous frog in Vermont.
Awesome.
Acknowledging how absurd it is. Alright, who's standing around here? Alright. This house is set up for fumigation.
Oh, shit.
So...
Sinister.
Fumigate it with some serious shit. I get a lot of non-target kills. I don't care. I need to clear out this house to grab
These
the thing
people
I
are
need.
dying?
Oh yeah.
Oh, man.
That was a wholesale murder.
That's supposed to kill roaches and shit.
Yes, but I put the poison frog inside of it instead.
Oh, that's hysterical. Oh, okay, good. That's incredible.
Alright, now I'm gonna turn it off so I can get in there. Knock out the exterminator. I'm not even sure why I'm bothering to hide him, because eventually there's a couple dudes who are gonna walk into the house and be like, what the motherfucking fuck happened here? But it's gonna be a... Oh, that's right.
Oh, man.
No,
doors.
that's right. Okay. That's right. Remind me next time. Alright. Yar. Alright, so I guess I don't even need that electronic key hacker because I can't use it to open a door. Alright.
Have a fun. Read more about Charles Blake
You can come in this door though, yeah.
A frog habitat lies behind this house.
Yep. Alright, here, froggy frog. Where are you? Here, froggy.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll just leave you.
Where are you? There you are. Gotcha.
Load poisonous frog. That's ridiculous.
Security break. You're on your own.
Uh-oh. Somebody saw something this time.
Uh-oh.
All right then.
Okay, I'll just leave the poison death fog machine on.
Yeah,
There,
someone's
buddy.
very suspicious of the frog fumigation murder machine. Nice.
Oh, wait, he turned it off. Oh, well. I don't have another frog. Who's finding these bodies? Oh. Alright, well. Time to get busy.
No doors.
Oh God, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna leave my briefcase here. Pick up this gun because this is gonna get ugly, nasty ugly. All right,
Nasty ugly.
Yep. Yes. Here you come over here. All curious. Somehow you have not heard anything. Close the door. Shoot the sheriff.
I strongly suggest you leave the vicinity. Hey, yep.
Let this guy come in and then I'll kill him.
Man, we've got a casualty.
All right, where's that idol? It's already quite messy. Too bad there's... Good thing there's no requirement for it to be really quiet or anything. Oh,
Yeah.
This
Well, they're already
this'll be
telling you
helpful.
no doors or windows, and it doesn't matter
Yeah.
what costume you're in.
Oops. Oh, of course his guns would be alarmed. Alright. Now I'm very heavily armed. I'll just shoot my way out of here.
Right. Pretty please.
Compromise! Regroup! No, no, no! Mr. Cassidy,
Am I clear? Alright, no doors, no windows. Oh. Let's destroy the evidence while we're here. Alright.
We gotta steal another item soon.
Oh shit! The timer.
Yeah.
This is not good.
Oh dear.
Spent too much time fucking around with the guns.
Yeah, I didn't even realize until the second before I said it.
Yeah, that timer was going off and I didn't even notice it. I was looking at it. I wasn't even looking at it. Even if I just run in. Oh, no doors allowed. All right.
Including the garage door. Wow.
Yeah, including the garage door. Okay, this one started good. Now it's kind of bullshit. All right. I think I'll call it a night with that.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. And
yeah, man.
That was awesome. Very GG's.
There's a lot of the escalations can either be really fun or really like unfun in certain ways.
It's definitely neat. I'm definitely gonna the more I watch you playing it, eventually I'm gonna I have a feeling that when I get into this game I'm gonna get into it. What's the weather like, you kitties? Very great. Poor kitten. Last, there's like 2 switches. Oh. This is not the room with the giant. As you, yeah, what my mission statement is. I've kind of figured that out over the past week or so. I mean, I always knew it was, but I'm always trying to do huge, dumb things. And really all I want to do is hang out and talk. So I think I'm getting it. And this green lady is always fucking with them. This is really, but you know what the worst part of this is. The worst part of this is that it's terrifying and that you keep getting killed and while you're trying to figure something out.
Yeah. The thing is, like, at this point, I'm trying to get to the point where I can figure it out.
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to figure out the mechanics that allow me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know you can hide in the closet, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I need to know, like,
You won't die in there, but to be honest, I have found that most of the time when I'm in the closet, he just comes and stands outside of it until I get out.
Yeah, for way too long, and then just like
he's like right there.
Yeah, he'll just be there like the entire time. Oh man. So yeah, like I saw some people hiding in the closet, and like they could make him out fairly clear, and I could not.
Yeah, I think, and if you're looking at YouTube and stuff, people who make stuff for YouTube, they always turn their brightness up all the way too.
Yeah,
they want
and he's right here.
Oh my god, there he is. He's so bad.
Okay. So first priority is just finding a way to hide from him. That's priority 1. I think this, maybe keeping this between us should be helpful. Maybe. I don't see him.
Yeah, because you definitely have to. The first thing you got to do is figure out how to. Yeah, and that's why it was so annoying. The first thing you have to do is figure out how to move around this room.
Yeah.
And not get murdered. That's the first problem. Which is like that's always my least favorite thing.
Yep, and then he comes right into the room, and then he leaves. It looks like
sometimes he will leave.
Like he's fine.
Yeah,
but I don't know if it's like permanent, and now my like vision is super dark, and I have it dark naturally anyways. So like, okay, so. Oh, good. Maybe I can use this dagger. Hopefully. Hopefully this is the correct thing to pick up. There he is. Hi. Walking by.
What a
doing his
shitty
own
man.
thing. Having a lovely day, it looks like. I hope I don't have to use this on him. And I hope that I'm using it on his... is he seriously just going to stand there next to it? Okay, he's walking out. And this is going to be a pain in the ass because I'm going to come out of this and I'm going to have no vision whatsoever. And I think I use this dagger on the painting. That's my first inclination. If it's not to use on the painting, then I will use it on him. He's standing. Oh, there he is. Hi. Oh God, please stop yelling at me. I hate it. I hate it. Oh God. And it's like, it's from so far away that he does it. And like, oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. And he's still standing there. Please go away. Oh, please go away.
Yeah, he just fucking camps you. Like, it feels like for the type of... Another thing I complain about horror games all the time is that they, like... They'll put in a stealth section, but they, like... There'll be, like, 1 or 2 in the game, and they didn't build their engine to be a stealth game in the first place. Oh.
Use it. Got it.
Whoa, good magic wanding. Oh.
I died.
Oh.
Is that... Is that not the answer? I'm confused.
That's not exactly the answer, no.
Oh. Great.
But good work.
And the other
very
thing
nice
is...
work. That was that, like, you deserve a GG for sure. This is still very scary.
So the other thing is I don't know if you saw, like, he's basically invisible. Like, after he walks off.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the same, because from what I saw, like, everybody else could see him the entire time, like, with it as dark as it is or something. So there's some sort of effect that made it so that, like, he just...
Yeah, I'm
he's
not
just
sure.
invisible
like,
sometimes to me, and I'm like, okay.
I'm wondering if... I'm wondering if he goes invisible or if he just kind of goes away.
Yeah.
You don't see him like shimmer or anything.
Okay. So hopefully that just resets him now and like good. Okay, is he gone? Let's call him gone. We'll call him gone. Call him gone, girl. Grab my dagger. Out. Sit in here until I die. Oh, hi.
God, yeah. He's. Oh my. What? Did he open the closet?
Yep.
He's because he saw you enter it.
I guess so. I don't know how. I didn't see him see me enter it.
I definitely felt like the closet was way more useless than it should have been. I definitely recall feeling that way.
I just pretend he's not there, and he'll ignore me. I ignore him. He ignores me. Does that sound like a fair plan? That seems like a fair thing to do. I think looking at him alerts him to me. So.
Oh, I wonder. That wouldn't really surprise me.
Okay.
He definitely behaves in a way that I feel is like counterintuitive to this kind of stealthy kind of sneaking around.
Okay, so just assume I'm safe until proven otherwise. Grab this.
Try not to look at things.
Try not to look at things. That's my plan of attack right now. Seriously, he's not coming in? Oh, now he's coming in. Oh, he's waiting. He's waiting for the fucking time where I'm gonna go crazy if I stay in here too long. Oh, I hate this. And he does.
I mean, is that what's even the point? I feel like when you get in the closet, he just stands in front of it. Like the point is you're supposed to get in there and he goes away. But he doesn't do it. And it doesn't seem like
I'm just gonna...
If he knew you were in there, it's because he can fucking smell you or something.
Yeah. Oh, well, oh God. I don't know how I saw him, what went on there, but he was there. I heard the thing of him recognizing me. So let's just... Please go away, please.
I had an idea, and I was wondering what I would kind of need to make it happen.
Yeah.
I would need a bunch of items that make noise.
Yeah.
That's what I would need. And because people have been posting these clips because Twitch was like, they said like, if you want to be perfectly safe, just don't play any audio from your game at all.
Yeah.
So people have been improvising what they think the game should sound like. And
oh God. Okay. What? Oh God. That dagger did not work.
No.
That's unfortunate. I'm going for this closet then. Please save me. Save me, closet. Okay. Do I just try daggers until one works? Is that my new plan of attack?
That will work, but would you like
no.
No, nothing?
Nothing.
Okay.
I will figure this out, I'm certain, at some point in my life. I hear it. Where is it? Sounds very angry.
You've been alive for a long time. You're just like this. This is
the longest I've been alive. I did a whole thing.
But yeah, I should have a whole bunch of noisemakers here so I can improvise the soundtrack. Like I need something. But what makes scary screeching noises? I need one of those cow things that you turn upside down. Oh no, I'm hallucinating. Terrific.
Okay. That's okay. I probably am too. There's
all
right. Probably plenty of things that I'm hallucinating right now. I hear noise. Why is it making noise? Why are you making angry noises at me? Dagger in there. Can't even touch it. What are you talking about? Just get in the closet, you dumbass. I don't want you touching anything.
Yeah, what is he trying to touch?
I have no idea.
What is being touched and who's touching it?
This is why I'm like, people who are like, oh, I just have it on max brightness. I'm like, well, but you don't understand. Like, this is part of it. Like, I thought I was going in a closet, and I ended up not going in a closet. I ended up doing something that he's like, oh, I can't do anything with this. I'm like, what are you trying to do? I don't understand.
You're right. Maybe, like, honestly, like, this like, fall... or whenever I was like, okay, we're gonna play some horror games, I seriously, at some point, I decided I'm just turning the brightness up. I don't care, and that is probably exactly why I've been complaining that none of them are scary and I'm not interested.
Yeah.
Well, you might be onto something. Yeah, totally. I mean, I could. Yeah, that's honestly very feasible.
I don't hear him. I don't hear any noise that could be indicative of him being around. Oh, he's right there. Literally right there. Totally not fair.
Yeah, totally cheating. That's what I think that I think this sequence is not fair. That's what I said about it.
What?
What are you asking me what I said to explain what I said?
Yeah.
I think this part of the game is unfair.
Okay.
I just think that what is going on here, mainly with the way the monster behaves, because I don't think he should camp you like that. And I think, like I think that once you even press the button next to the painting to stab it, I think that that probably wasn't the one that was going to do it. But
yeah, okay. So I'm just assuming that it's the correct. I just have to find the correct one.
There is one other piece of information that it would be optional.
Possibly. Jesus fuck.
The only way I'll even remotely spoil something is if I'm, answering a question, because I feel like
So another thing that I might do,
kind of trying to tell you.
Yeah, if the daggers don't work on the painting, it might be like, how? No, he was not there.
Yeah, he
bullshit.
Cheats. He fucking cheats.
Bullshit.
Like I do. I really thought it was bullshit. Like he really sits, or he'll go around the corner and wait for you to come out. Yeah. I wonder if there's a game we don't know about where some player has to sit outside of like a closet and kill a guy. Because he feels like a fucking player. He's like standing outside of the room peering at you. That would be really funny. Making two different games that were actually connected online and people didn't know.
Yeah. Okay, so my arms hurt because like my muscles are tensing. Yeah.
You just snap your bones.
I'm just like,
I'm gonna pick the next horror game I pick. I wonder if I wonder if The Village will come out on PC. But anyway, I'm going to play a horror game and I'm going to do it in the dark. Because I've just been like, well, if I turn the brightness up all the way up, I can like perform the mechanics and see where the pot I have to find is. But I guess the point is for you to get close to everything and shine your flashlight. Yeah. I've been doing easy mode.
So it seems like he doesn't leave that middle area until he spots me. So these two rooms should be safe until I make noise in here.
Okay.
It seems to be the case. Watch as he proves me wrong right here. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hi. I saw that. Stop making things.
He's out there gargling.
Okay.
Oh man.
Okay. So that's what he does. All right. That's reasonable, I suppose. He does a patrol through the rooms. So his patrol route makes some places safe.
I feel like he even just fucking comes once you're in the closet. Like, I even feel like it might be some weird thing in the programming that doesn't work. That instead of him wandering away, he comes right to wherever you are when you're in the closet.
Okay. I literally watched him walk outside of the room. I come out here. Safe. Okay. So, give him time to do his patrol through here. Yeah? Sit right here where... Oh, there it is. You can see it. All right, we're good. We're good. On his own way. We're just gonna...
All right.
We're just gonna avoid crossing paths.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, no.
You should also be able to crawl under these tables or something. Like, it really is not designed for stealth gameplay.
Something.
But you know, the thing is, it's on Unreal 4.
Okay. Well, I heard that. I hear you. I hear you, buddy.
He's mad that you're
I hear you. I'm coming. Okay. Well, I'm going to try the daggers on statues, I think, now.
He doesn't like people vandalizing fine artwork. He takes a low opinion of Philistinery.
Okay. Ha! I knew you were coming back. Don't give me that shit. And get the fuck out of here. No. Don't come in. Go out. Leave. Leave me alone. Okay. This is what happened last time. Like, that's how I died the first time. I went in there. Like, he went around that corner. And why is it giving me this music? Please stop. I don't like it. Thank you. No. I'm safe. Please. It's definitely so much better when, like, you can hear everything.
Yeah. The audio in these games is like a gigantic part of it.
Oh, shit.
Which I guess... Yeah, if everything is dark and you... Maybe that's another part of it because...
Oh, God. Okay.
Maybe if I have the brightness up, I'm not immersed in the audio as much because I'm looking at a bunch of shit that I wasn't even really intended to look at.
Okay, so next is trying the daggers on the statues. Jesus fuck. Oh, I hate this. I am slowly making progress on understanding what's going on. So the thing is like the last, what the fuck is it called? Words. I can't even words right now.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Yeah.
The psych
what
ward.
It's like. The what?
Yeah, the psych ward.
Oh,
like
the last sequence you were doing. Yeah.
Yeah, like that was easy enough for me because like I could see the patterns that they had. I could look at them while I was like and make sure that they were watching. And then I come in here and I can't. I'm like, I don't. Oh, he has a clear pattern, but like your first time through, you cannot tell that he has a clear pattern. You can't tell what his clear pattern is. Yeah. You just hope and pray and die, and there is nothing you can do. And I think that that's really nice, and it fits perfectly.
Is there
and I'm not at all mad about it.
There's a dot, like a point of... Oh, is it just anytime you look at a dagger, you see the point of interest?
Yeah,
yeah. Okay, I saw it when you went into the closet. Yeah.
Okay. I wonder if breaking that glass over on the right changes his path. He's gonna walk out
or
now.
If he hears the noise or
and
something?
he's gonna walk right back in. Right? He's gonna walk right back in. Gonna fuck me over. No, he's gonna fuck me over by not walking right back in.
The second you get out of this closet, he's gonna be coming out of nowhere.
Right there. I don't know where he is, but I'm running from him. That's what's going on right now. Get back in the closet. This is my life now, running in circles and right back into the closet. Oh, God. And I can't tell if, like, the things at the edge of the screen are him or just the insanity going on.
Creeping insanity stuff, yeah.
And there it is again. Yeah, he's just fucking camping me right there, isn't he? And like there's not enough time between like running to cabinets before it just sucks me right back in. Stop giving me the music. Stop. What is this? Oil. Okay. Nope, there he is.
It was oil and that little like pedestal.
Oil. Yeah.
I think.
Okay. God damn it. I have to get out. He's going to be right there. There he is. Don't know where there, but there.
He's there.
There is a there that
he is present. He's around.
Yeah. All right, so one of these walls. One of these. What's this?
What is that?
More oil. Okay.
Oh, okay.
More oil. Great.
There is
he's
something.
Not out here. So I guess I'll try to do more daggers. Oh, Jesus. So he's around. Doesn't see me, but he's around. Fuck my life. Okay. I'm gonna grab a dagger and then I'm gonna try to fucks with that statue over there. Oh, this hurts. Oh my God. Okay. Doesn't see me. He didn't see me. We're good. We're clear. Just keep out of direct sight of him. For his tentacles, his noodly appendage. Where? I hear it. I see it.
Oh.
I'm good. It's good. He's a happy boy. He's off doing his own thing now. It's perfect. We're all happy now. We're all in a good place. We're all over here having a good time, having a gay old time, grabbing that dagger, getting the fuck out. Because that's what I do. Okay. All right, time to try to pry at statues once he leaves. Get out of here. Go on. Get. So yeah, wasn't BG at some point doing like top something scary games of all time? Why is he there? Stop. Oh, he's right there.
Oh,
he's right there.
Right there. I don't know if this game was on that list. He reviewed a list that had been published by some magazine of horror games, and on that there was something totally suspect. It was something ridiculous, like. I feel like one of the this is definitely not correct, but it was something so weird It was like one of the entries was like Resident Evil 1 through 4 or something.
Yeah.
And then like later on down the list, like Resident Evil 2 was also on the list. It was like,
yeah,
someone didn't quite check something. It was something like that. I don't think it was quite like a series was included and then another entry, but there was something that really seemed like a double entry. I don't know if this was on that list.
My eyes are hurting. That's why I'm taking a small break. Because like I'm straining
That's
myself.
fine. No,
so
yeah, take a break. There's not. Is there like a journal in this game? Like, is there like, do you have a notebook that like you've written, your character has written things down in? Because I'm worried that like, I mean, I don't know how to phrase this.
There is.
I'm worried that there's a piece of information you might not have, but it might also be something that's in the room. But I don't know if you might have gotten it like months ago, the last time you played this. There is a clue anyway. I don't know if I should even say that, but there is a clue about what you're doing.
Is it gouging out my eyes? Is that the clue?
I don't think you're supposed to do that, no.
Because I've examined the Shambler.
Yeah, maybe. So this might not be what I was thinking of. I'm thinking of like, you know how there's sometimes in a game you'll find like a scrap of paper with a clue on it, and then like you'll have like a journal where all your clues are kept.
Yeah.
I didn't know if this game did that or not.
might.
It looks like it does not. Oh no, you have clues.
I do. Yeah, I do have clues.
See what they are.
I think I'm doing more investigation. Maybe? I don't know. I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh.
Well, it looks like you had your 4s like to the left. Yeah, look at these.
It still has like that music in the background that just like claws at my spine. And I'm like, I don't even want to be doing this right now. Are there words? Should I be reading words? I can't.
You should look at these clues. You should really look at these clues. I don't know if I should have told you, but yeah, because I wasn't sure if this was even a thing, but you should look at these clues. And then now I will shut up. Sometimes I can't help it, you know, because I didn't know if you knew about this or not, you know. Ah, yes. What is this?
I used that dagger though.
Are you
That's
sure?
my thing. I'm like 90%.
A lot of them look similar.
Yeah.
That's the one.
I have so much knowledge though. Oh man. How much knowledge do I have? Can I read this stuff? Oh. So one of them, I think the one that I did grab had 3 of these instead of 2, spiraling around each other. That might be the thing.
You did one, yeah. You did a 3-pronged one. I definitely saw that, and you did a multi-pronged one. And I think I saw you with one that was just kind of like one really crooked-looking blade. But there is a dual helix, yeah.
Yeah. I think I was doing this one.
It looks like you're high in spirit, spot hidden, and psychology.
Yeah, spot hidden because like grabbing things is way
Spot hidden
important.
is pretty. That seems pretty good to have.
Lock picking, I think, was something I needed. I tried to keep mostly even in all of my stuff, So once I do this, like, once through, normally, I'm going to go back through with everything maxed. Because I just want to get all of the conversation pieces, and I don't want to go through this particular section 40 times.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, this is one of the reasons I had to,
Okay.
I felt like I did this 40 times and was just like, why do I need to be harassed while I figure out which dagger to use?
Yeah. Oh. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? Okay, I'm still in this cutscene. We're good. Just walk away. Just walk away. He's no big deal. He's no trouble. He's a friend. He's a nice, friendly guy. He likes hanging around and spending time with the boys.
He likes
That's what he's
weird
doing.
art museums.
Yeah. Let's just see what's in here. That maybe. That maybe. Can I like toss a dagger on the ground? Is that a thing I can do?
I'm not sure. It might just be if you pick up another one. It just goes away.
Yeah.
You should be able to like throw it to distract the dude.
Right? Do something with it. Coming back
You're like,
in?
you're not
Is he-
giving, and maybe it might just be Unreal 4, in which case, if you want to make a stealth game, don't make it an Unreal 4.
Suppose so. Oh, he says no. He's not happy with it.
Oh, that one kind of looks like a fish. I like it.
I didn't notice.
You didn't even look at it because you were fucking running
I'm not
away from
looking
the
at it.
monster.
No, that's bullshit.
Oh, he sucks so bad. He's such a shitty monster. The other part that's weird, I don't even know what to say about the other part. It is honestly strange, though.
Okay.
Like, from a gameplay standpoint. But this part is hard just because he won't let you experiment, you know? You gotta, like... Which I guess it makes the puzzle a lot harder. Because in order to figure it out, you gotta just fucking get...
Yeah,
Maybe that's part of the process. You gotta get killed a bunch of times and learn
thing
what you
is,
can.
He won't let me rush experimenting. If I rush experimenting, then he's gonna punish me very hard.
And you
for
get...
it.
Yeah, and you
So
start to,
I've
like...
just
You start to,
gotta-
like,
I
get
just-
itchy, you know?
Yeah, and like, it's so hard because this is the part where you just start getting terrified, and that just makes you make all these mistakes instead of like taking it slow and doing the same thing over and over again because you're fucking terrified. Come on over, buddy. Yeah, you do your thing. You wander through here. Nice, friendly little guy. Do your thing. Head on over there. Huh, I see.
Yeah, I definitely gotta pick a hard game and play it on the correct darkness level because I've been cheated. And I didn't even realize that it was impacting my... And I've been going around going, why aren't I scared? I'm so mad. Hard games suck. Why don't I like them anymore?
I mean, I play like this and still generally games don't have this effect on me. So it's not just that.
This one was spooky. This one was the only one that I found scary this year, I think. And I definitely had the brightness way further up than you do. It actually looks like misty and creepy in there. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's got the whole atmosphere, and I'm... Whew. I haven't seen him come into this area on his own, honestly. So I think this area is actually safe, which is surprising.
Ooh, yeah, that would be odd if it turned out to be the case.
Right, let's see this. No. Oh, what? How? Whatever, man.
Yeah. So sometimes it just is like that. It really cheats.
It's really unfortunate.
And I really, this is exactly what my playthrough of this was like. And I really like, and I was, and I mean, maybe it's just that they used a shooter engine and did what they could with it, and they just wanted to tell a story however they could. But like, it's gameplay that should be in a type of game that's designed for stealth gameplay. And like, it seems like it doesn't work right. Sometimes he just kills you, and it makes a very simple puzzle. And like, yeah, maybe it's there to make the simple puzzle more challenging, but like, if the challenge is you're just getting waylaid constantly, like it can be
honestly
aggravating.
forgot my light button. Okay, light button is just
you
middle
do
mouse.
have a light. He can probably see it.
Probably. I can also see the
that
dagger.
helps
That
a
I'm
little
looking
bit, so you can see the dagger. Yeah, you got a lighter. That's right.
Okay, he's not coming. I'm safe. We're good.
Because I really don't
We're good.
like to be like, what were the developers thinking? You know,
We're clearly thinking something.
maybe they did the best they could, but like, it's one of those sequences. When I was playing it, I was like, God damn it, why would it be like this?
This dagger looks different. No, it looks exactly the same, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
Did he say that?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Cool. GG. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The second the dagger touches that painting, he should not be able to kill you anymore.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Good job.
Fucking hell. Oh, man. Yeah, I would have probably just like tried every dagger until I found the right one.
Yeah.
Which
Which
I
would
think
work.
is
That's
still reasonable.
Yeah.
And I did kind of
I started getting the feeling that like you picked that clue up like last session, which was a while ago.
yeah. So my thing is like there's definitely a pattern that you can technically see. It's just not something you're going to see because of how terrifying it is.
Yeah.
All right, now for more things to go on.
All right, yeah. Now some more game. No more progression.
Now more building up of terror until the next thing happens.
This game has a lot of things. I really think, one of my favorite parts was definitely just the environments and the variety of like sort of weird little things going on.
Leaving. Bitch, I killed a thing with this. I'm keeping it.
Yeah, Algernon Drake sure sounds trustworthy. Oh man, this might be. I don't know how much. Well, maybe I won't say anything. Why?
I really like.
I think I know what the next scene is. It's You're into Cat?
Yeah. I'd be business partners with Kat. She's cool. I don't remember what was in there. I think I opened it for her because it was something important, but I don't remember what was in there.
Family secrets.
It's
probably.
been so long.
Fishy family secrets.
Probably. I just went completely crazy from that monster thing and so much energy and brain power I'm trying to deal with and subsequently forget about it for as long as I could.
Yeah. You've blocked out all of your other memories.
So I really do want to play through this game again, but oh man, I do not want to have to do it more than once.
It's tense. Yeah, and it's got replay value. It's got different things depending on your stats that happen and stuff.
Yeah. Like I failed at opening the sewers or whatever it is under the, I don't know if you ran into it or not, but there was a warehouse that you like could do a bunch of stuff in, try to like open up the sewers. So I failed that, and then I failed fighting Cat over being there. So I had to find a different way in.
Yeah, I don't recall exactly what happened in that. But yeah, different things happen, which is cool.
Treats dreams as a way of revealing buried desires. Don't think this is applicable to my nightmares. What, that wasn't the man of your dreams? The monster boy? He must listen to the voice in his head because it holds the truth. Oh, I do remember that I'm not supposed to sleep. I'm supposed to never sleep again, because if I sleep, then bad things happen. Recall that. What is that flashing white? That just like game artifacting?
I don't know if I saw.
Maybe I'm just going crazy. Oh man.
It's possible. That's the idea.
Hey, look, it's John Wick. What?
Oh, John Wickwood. Of course.
Why did John Wick not kill these things? Okay, seriously. Am I going crazy? Like, you're seeing those things in the corners of the screen when I turn really fast, right? It's just like random flashes of white. Or am I...
No. Oh.
Okay.
I think I did. I think I saw him.
Okay, good.
I
I'm like, well, I guess I am literally just going crazy. Interesting. Sorry, I'm not leaving it up long enough to read, but I'm just kind of like in that state where I just go with whatever I'm doing next, grabbing all the stuff, hoping it's applicable later, because I don't want to spend too much time in here.
This is the kind of game where you don't want to spend too much time anywhere.
Yeah, I really just feel like I want to be done with the game.
You just want to get it over with.
In a good way.
I think this is this might be the most clue intensive section of the game, as I recall. There are a lot of books in this building.
I like it, but oh man.
Ooh, anatomy and dissection.
It stuck with me. Yeah.
No, this game is like, and like anything, I don't know if like stuff with a New England feeling to it feels more real to me or something, but I think that's what it is. I get immersed more for sure. This whole spooky New England seaside really does some shit for me.
Would I read the book?
Would you read it? It's not asking, do you want to have your character, will you read the book? It's asking, would you
read it? As a
would
person,
you read this book in a crate? Good choice.
It will
Reading
affect
is
my
fundamental.
destiny. Oh. Hey, it's this guy. It's our friend. It's our buddy.
It's the guy.
Yeah, how wonderful. Mylius Bestiarium.
Phantasmagorical illustrations. That's a nice word.
Really, it's great. I love all of the books. I've read most of them up to that point. And I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Peace.
I don't want to know what happened in here. Oh. Nothing happens. He climbed out the window. We're done here. Goodbye.
The investigating in this game is really cool.
It is. It's very well
You
done.
can do a lot
I
of
like
stuff
it.
with the Unreal 4 engine, but I just still can't believe when I see it that it's still being used so much.
Yeah. I still feel like the fireplace scene is way overdone. You get like 6 or 7 clues more.
Yeah, and you know exactly what's going on.
Yeah, fucking amateur. You don't open a door that way.
Must have been
you
desperate.
Kick it in.
Looking for money in occult literature.
There's no way we would know. There's no way we would know.
You're the best investigator.
Of all
Maybe it's
time.
all a matrix.
Oh.
Maybe.
I hate that I didn't get to make my way here on my own, honestly.
Yeah, that is a thing. Like, it definitely just puts you in the next scene. More and more
There are
after this point, I think.
Yeah, there are times when it works and times when it doesn't. Can I please pull out my light maker?
Can you do it in spooky detective mode?
Cannot.
You're supposed to be doing spooky detectiving. Spooky detecting.
Get all these clues in that one single spot. You sure he didn't climb out the window? I'm pretty sure he climbed out the window. He clombed.
He clombed.
Animals. How can you tell those are animals? Oh, they're cockroaches. Okay. One that died in doing a crime. Me. I came in. Oh.
Look, it's definitely
joy.
a matrix. You're glitching.
Nope, that's not Charles Hawkins. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened in there. That was the end of that. Opened it up, he took off, and we're done. I don't want another monster appearing in this goddamn shop. There's no room in this shop.
Flung through the air. What happened?
Did I see what? The symbol? It was right there. I can still see it. It's there. Oh, it's also dark. Why can't I? Oh. We've already seen what kind of thing it possesses. What just happened? What did you do? Stop doing things while I'm not looking. Are we sure of that? I'm not entirely sure. With this book going into the safe, could be anything, really. Could be nothing. Nothing more. Nothing more, nothing less. We're done. Goodbye. Something, please? What am I looking for? What am I looking at? Where? I feel like this is something that needs to be played in like 3 sections. You need to play up to the monster, and then you need to finish the monster, and then you need to go back into the game. And it needs to be done like in a week's time.
Yeah. And it really is like, it's a really understandable place to put the game down for a while. There are a couple places. There's like, when you get to the part I keep mentioning, there's a part that, I mean, it makes fine sense, but it's just it's just convoluted as fuck and weird. And it's just weird choices, I feel like, gameplay-wise.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, here we go.
What?
Now find all your fucking clues and figure out what's in the safe. Oh, look, Oreo Linda. I know her. I went to high school with Oreo Linda.
Interesting. So apparently the Joker is the cause of all of this. Arkham Editions.
The Joker is?
See? Yeah, it's got to be the Joker, right?
Because it's from Arkham Editions?
Yeah.
You think that he named
Dark
his
mythology.
publishing company after the place where they kept him locked up because he liked it so much? Okay.
Yeah. He had a great time there, didn't he? He got all
Did
buff
he?
while he was there.
Oh, really?
He had a bunch of time with all of his girlfriends. It was a grand time.
When was he buff?
had
When
all his
was he Jared Leto when he was buff?
Arkham Asylum, the Batman game.
Oh, the game. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He got
Yeah.
enormous.
Yeah.
He got
He
like
got super
gigantic. Yeah, I want to play those games. I wonder if I have access to any. Those are on my list of things to do for sure. I want to Batman around after I've been doing some assassinating. I feel like I want to do some Batmaning.
Have you played the first Assassin's Creed?
No, I was playing Warcraft.
Okay.
I seriously, I feel like you have seen just about all the games I have played. Like I really just played Warcraft and before that Super Mario World.
That's fair. And like, my eyes are still hurting.
Because they were peeled open while you were being hunted.
Things are not looking good because chess.
You don't like chess?
Well, no, that's what he says.
Oh! I wasn't. I'm leaning back. I wasn't reading the the dialogue.
I'm rather confused because there seems to only be one king on the board.
Oh, maybe someone won
crazy.
then. Oh, maybe the king is hidden.
Oh no. Okay, I get it. I get it now. Huh? Do I need
it's
all three
recordings.
cylinders? Oh.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
that
Each one has a clue. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, what am I even looking at here?
Wax cylinders.
This key that bears the Elder Sign is the only one able to protect your psyche.
Oh, that sounds like a good thing to have. It sounds
Yeah.
like protecting your psyche
I'd
should
love
be
to have
one of your top priorities.
I'm gonna try to find it. But I hope so. I need some sleeping pills too. I saw him over here trying to hide things. Are still in this plane of reality.
That's a nice place to be.
And demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine. Can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. This is not pentamic. This is in the poem.
Iambic pentameter?
That.
Pentamic iambeter?
My brain is not, for some reason, who knows why, it's not functioning properly.
That's
I'm
awesome.
Sure this game just literally scrambled my brain.
That's
when
real
I
good.
said
Like that's real good. That's a real good review of this game.
Literally scrambled my brain.
I liked this game. It's fun.
I totally understand where you were coming from with that sequence because like that was my knee-jerk reaction as well. That's why I put it down for so long and why like I'm like
it seems unfair.
I can't bring myself to just pick this up for myself because I don't want to like go back into that, you know.
Yeah.
I need a good enough reason to.
Like I kind of feel like
it's a video game. It was a video game, so there's guaranteed to be some sort of like methodology.
There's going to be some
sort of
problem.
logic.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to have to go through it 10 or 15 times like I did to figure it out. But it's understandable because it's what it's supposed to be.
You can
It's
see what
supposed
the
to be.
intention is. Yeah.
Well,
You can
the
see what
problem
the
is,
game
it's like-
wants to do.
It actually fits in this case because that's what these eldritch abominations are. They're
Yeah.
supposed to be inevitable. They're supposed to feel like this giant wall that you just can't figure out. You can't overcome it. It's supposed to do exactly what it did to me. Make me put it down and say, I can't do it. I'm done. That is very literally the intent that they put into this. So I think
they pulled it off.
really well.
Yeah, they did a good job in that case.
Lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination can be found in 3 cylinders. Each were hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of the imagination. Well, I kind of want to stay away from my imagination at this point.
Your imagination is no good. What's this town called?
Yeah. Blackwater?
Blackwater? Is that what it is?
Some water. Yeah.
Dark
something.
water? You don't want to...
Dark water, there you go. Yeah.
You don't want to do too much imagining down in dark water.
If by chance a person... See, this is exactly the thing. Like, after having gone through that, indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. That's kind of the feeling that you're supposed to get. Like, this is supposed to be like an affirmation of having succeeded through whatever logical means you did, even if it's just running screaming until you find the right dagger and stab it into the
Yeah.
you had
I'm sure there are people
that prevailed.
I'm sure there are many people that just had to try every single dagger.
Yeah. It's still there was a reason for what they did. They did it very logically. They might be screaming the entire time, scared out of their goddamn mind, but this is the vindication. If you actually read through this stuff, I know a lot of people that don't, and so they would just feel like, oh, I got shafted and whatever. And it's like, okay, I don't know why you're playing like a game this based on story if you're not going to read the story. But that's just me. I mean, I also get it. Like, I was obviously too scared to read a bunch of the other stuff, but I also feel like that it's calmed down enough to where
I find that it comes and goes. Sometimes I'm like, no, I'm not. Well, you know what? Honestly, I feel like sometimes I start getting immersed, and then I get to a point where I'm like, okay, I've read enough. I don't want to read anymore. Let me go. And at that point, I'm just like, all right, don't even give me any story. The game has to balance it. The game has to give you it a little bit at a time. Some games, it's just like, here, read 15 different things.
Oh man, have you played Star Ocean?
No. There's a bunch of them.
Yeah. So Star Ocean is a game that there is a lot of lore that you can choose to look at in any of the games. But I guarantee you that your first time through, even if you find it and you start reading it, you will not finish any of it. Like maybe 10% of it. It's the whole backstory of the history of the human race from current date.
Star Ocean?
To 2100, 2200, whatever year it is in the current Star Ocean that you're playing. And it's like, oh, this technology was found, and this is exactly what that technology is, and how they applied it, and where it works into spacefaring, and where it works into everyday life. And it's like, I don't need that much information about the technology. It's interesting, but I don't need that much.
As long as it's like in a library or in a side room somewhere. Like if I want to know, I have the option of going and figuring it out.
It's purely optional.
As long as I don't have to like read it as I'm going through the story, because there's definitely a limit. I definitely want a little gameplay, and then I want to read a little bit, but not. Yeah.
I think 100 pages of galactic law in your logbook.
Galactic law.
Like,
wow.
Literal galactic law. Like, I'm impressed. I like it. I'm not reading all of this.
History of law and court cases and stuff?
No, like actual laws.
Just the laws.
Like, just the laws. Like how you would, like if you go and read some laws on the books right now. Yeah. It's like how to interact with like new species, depending on like what their technology level is and things like that. It's a lot, and like how you hail other ships and like the legal way to do it. There's a lot in there. Anyways, I like it, but that's one that I'm like, I don't think anybody has ever read all of that.
You don't think anyone ever? No one.
I don't think anyone.
There are a couple people. There's like at least 2 people on the planet who are obsessed with Star Ocean and can recite to you every page of galactic law from every game. There's at least 2 people like that. I hope they're married.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
So my thing is, I don't feel like the cross section of people who would be that interested in the lore and like people who would be interested in playing through the entirety of Star Ocean. I don't think that cross section exists.
It's not that huge, no.
Just
Especially
because
if
of
one group is
how
2 people.
expansive. Because like I've read every single book in Morrowind. I've read every single book in Oblivion, every single book in Skyrim. I have not read every single entry in Star Ocean.
How many books are there in Skyrim?
I think there's 350 to 400 books in Skyrim.
With like 5 pages or so in?
Yeah, like between, I would say it averages probably 9 or 10 pages because there's some really long books in there.
That's a lot of lore. That's a lot of books.
It is, and I will
but
not.
It's also
I
over,
will not.
But how long do you spend with Skyrim? I mean, I guess you spend a long time with Star Ocean, but I feel like in Skyrim's case, it's paced out. You go into a room, there's 2 or 3 books. There's like a ham. You steal a broom.
But
you move on.
You get like, sometimes when you read a book, you get a play. That's just a funny little like 5-page play, like you were saying.
Yeah.
And sometimes it'll be like a heroic epic, like some fucking Virgil shit, where it's like, oh, and
Do you
Vivek
get
did
stats
this
from
on
books
the ninth day.
What's that series called? Do you
Skyrim?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the Elder Scrolls you do.
You do get stats?
Yeah, from some
Which
books.
is, again, another real ass incentive to check out, a minor aspect of a game.
Yeah.
Which I think is really cool. I think that's great.
Some of the skill books are absolutely hilarious. There's one it increases your athletics, and it's a story about this, what is it, Breton or Imperial or something, that's waylaid by 3 orc bandits. And what he does is like, I'll give you all my money, like, if you beat me in a competition. Like, he's like, oh, I think I'm more athletic than all 3 of you. They said, oh, and he's like, whatever, prove it. And so, like, one of them was like a running thing, and there were bushes on the edge of a cliff. It's like all of these are very like cartoonish things that just like he does a thing, and the orc runs off a cliff and dies, or like he's swimming and like he swims around this thing and like there's a whirlpool on the other side and the orc doesn't notice and gets sucked in and dies. Just like,
orcs sound like they're. Is this a story about how orcs are not very smart? Is that, or is it about? Is it about how warriors must be cunning, as well as warriorly? There's a lot of morals in this tale. A lot going on in Skyrim. I like it. I totally approve. A genius. This guy was a genius, by the way. You better match. It's gonna really. No one can match this guy's intellect. Yeah, I was wondering if your mic did something. An evening of funny things occurring.
Okay.
I hear you.
Now, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
There you go. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, sorry. So the reason that it's even like an athletics increasing book is that like each of the orcs is like, oh, I have so much confidence that I'm better than you that I'm going to teach you like these tricks to like doing whatever it is, running, swimming, climbing, whatever. So yeah, it's kind of an LOL orcs are dumb, but also like it's actual interesting things that are applicable in real life. It's things that I learned as a runner, and like when I was swimming, I'm like, oh, that's actually a thing. That's pretty cool.
And then you become skilled in such things.
Yep. Yeah, this guy's a genius, like you were saying.
Yeah, this guy sounds like a fucking asshole. Really.
If by chance someone was to match my intellect, that of a genius, obviously.
This is where most people get in this game and stop, because this guy is just too much of a genius. No one. I'm trying to make some joke about the players who not being whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway,
not being as much of a genius as this man.
I think this guy is not as much of a genius as he thinks.
Seems likely.
Probably even like in canon. Yeah.
Some crossover of Greek and anatomy is what I'm looking for.
Greek
I found
anatomy?
the first two.
Oh.
Yeah. That was what his note said.
Oh.
His note said, I've hidden them at the cross section of anatomy and Greek things. So I'm looking for another thing.
It wasn't where living meets study or something? Are there two?
Were
those two different clues?
Something about like living or anatomy and Greek studies. Something about where those two meet.
Are you sure we are not talking about two different clues? I recall you saying something about the Greeks felt that where living and study met according to the Greeks.
Oh, I did get all three of them.
Oh, you got to listen to them.
Okay.
They might have the three clues, actually. We might just be getting ahead of ourselves.
This one. Hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world.
Yes.
Okay. So I got all three of them, and I thought I only got two.
Wherever those cylinders were they in the toilet?
They were. This painting is the Vitruvian Man.
Oh,
would be
kind of
Greek and anatomy.
And I guess okay, yeah.
How do I play it?
Yeah, these are your clues.
That was your hint?
That's one of them, yeah.
Okay. How do I choose a different one? W and S. Okay. I see. I should read the rest of the instructions. I read listen and I'm like, oh, I know everything now.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
In 9.
Okay. Yeah, that last clue might just be like, look for that book. The queen has little protection.
There are 3 pieces aside from the queen. Is that the queen? If that's the queen, then there's no king, is there?
I think
no white king.
I think that's I think the white player has got 2 knights, a rook, and a queen. So the queen is the tallest white piece.
Yes. It's a little too low. Could you crouch a little more aggressively, incrementally? Instead of just, I am sitting on the ground now. Now I'm standing at my full height.
Please crouch progressively. Yes. See why language is dumb?
It's great. I know he talked about... No, which one?
What did he say?
He said that the 9th one.
He said
I'm looking for the 9th one.
Azathoth and other horrors.
Why not have 9?
Maybe he took it to the toilet.
7? Yeah, probably. There we go, this one. Azathoth and other horrors. Derby was only 18 years old, so the last one's probably 18. So 3,
he
18.
Said he liked the last poem the most?
No, just said 18 years old, and with these, I don't think. Oh.
Or 9.
Maybe it's just 9. I really don't. Oh, fuck. I hate that noise that it makes when I get close to it. Ugh.
The safe makes a noise? Is it a warble?
It's the ghostly breathing thing.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that rules.
Yeah,
that's
just
dude.
Every time I walk near it, I'm just like,
man. I used to really get into the audio design of horror games.
Is this the Crimson Drops? What's the Crimson Drops? I need to find the Crimson Drops. It said the Holy Grail.
Yeah.
Made a mention of the Holy Grail and some Crimson Drops. Oh.
There you go.
Okay. 1, 2. How would I know?
Yeah, you got to find a crack or something.
There's a crack right there.
I hope it doesn't I hope it's not a bad texture that repeats.
3, 4, 5. I think it's 5. That seems reasonable. 1, 2, 3 on this side, and then 1, 2 on this side. Seems reasonable.
It's 5 or 6.
Yeah.
You were probably looking harder than me.
And then 3 there. So 5, 3, 9 maybe? I think that's the order of operations. Yeah, it is. 5, 3, 9. Oh, it's whispering at me. Shut up. Shut up.
GG.
Yeah. Look at me go. This doesn't even give me the option to pick up this book. It's just like, no, you pick it up. You don't have a choice.
I mean, look at it. It's obviously a plot point.
You gotta. Book this big, it's gotta be important.
Yeah, let me get up for a minute and pee and etc. I'll be right back.
Don't forget your crutch.
I
don't want you walking on that foot.
I'm not walking. I will. I will crutch over to the bathroom.
All right. Have fun. Oh boy. The book farted at me.
The clank.
The book farted at me, and now everything's floating. Don't you hate when that happens? And I teleported. Boop, boop. I'm back in the Institute. Oh, projected into another body. Interesting. My whole body is just like dying. Long loading times as well. That slightly scared the shit out of me. All right, let's enter this madness.
Yo.
Welcome back.
Back in the psychiatric ward. Are you Are you a different character?
I am.
Yeah.
Whatever, I don't know if you like hit something with your crutch or something. There's like a super loud noise on your end. It scared the crap out of me.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that is very appropriate, I guess, for...
It is, yeah. It's
playing the scary games.
Yeah.
But I was like, I'm not sure if this was it, but like when I picked them up, I like clanked them together. Like, I'm using them.
Yeah, it was just like this game and Fear are the only games that have ever like made it so that like I just jump at things. Yeah, I think that I was one of them at least.
I will check that out. Maybe that's the one. Maybe that's the one. I'll check it out. It might even be on PS Now or something. I'm writing it down. I'm making an actual physical note of it. Hi, Baby Cat.
That and SCP Containment Breach. A lot of them are like things that like prey on your psyche more than like.
Sure, I hate having to look at.
Yes,
Do you have to look at the fucking thing? Is that what the deal is?
For which?
The poop baby statue? Hi, what are you doing? Why are you clawing me? The thing that it's like a potato baby. I think you have to look at it, or it will, if you're not looking at it, it snaps your head. Yeah,
that thing, yeah.
That, as far as I don't know if it's because it's procedurally generated to some extent, right?
Yep.
I don't know if everyone gets that thing, but I did like 2 or 3 seeds, and that thing was my primary antagonist the entire time.
Yeah, he's the thing that starts it all. Well, something else technically starts it all, but it's the thing that like you very first are running from.
Yeah.
Eventually it becomes like less of a thing when you like trap it in an area until like you hear it again. But yeah.
I got to a part in the basement where I was getting eaten by big lizards.
Yep. That mimic voices, that mimic human voices.
Oh yeah, they sure do. Yeah, they're terrible. Hi, I'm getting inundated by cats. Hi.
But the one that really like the thing that really messes with me in that game is the shadows, the like shadow scorpion things.
I might not have gotten that. I'm not sure if I don't know.
You don't always run into it.
Yeah.
So you won't actually
like oil.
Yeah.
Hey, what can I do?
So you won't actually directly see it ever, because what it is it's an open room, like an open, well-lit room.
Okay.
And you walk in, you read the notes, and it says, "Oh, this SCP like just randomly shows up in the like peripherals of vision of its victims until they go insane and kill themselves."
Shadow Scorpion?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that. The squiggly friend. I think there's an achievement. Like The achievement is called "You Made a Friend" or something. I think. Maybe not. I don't know.
I
if
hate that one. I hate that one so much.
What does he do?
Because like, it's just like every once in a while in the corner of your vision, he'll just show up for half a second and just like squirm around.
I don't know if I ever actually saw it.
Yeah, it just like it's one of those things that like plays on like the whole hallucination thing and like and like am I actually like seeing something out of the corner of my eye, especially because there's so many other things that just can kill you and like
I played that for like I didn't get too far into it, but I played it for like, you know, a stream at one point.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look into Fear.
Fear is a lot of the same. Like there's more direct like terror things to it, but like that is also a factor of it. Like she just randomly shows up in the corner of your vision and disappears when you turn to look at her.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's my fave.
Yeah. And this in the middle of being like in a military setting where you're like shooting at things, so you'll just like see it out of the corner of your eye. You'll turn and shoot and there's nothing there and you're like
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's great.
My microphone being a shit
You're in edema.
There we go. There we go. Cora Louie, you're so funny.
What makes you think he can't be pregnant?
He can't be pregnant?
Apparently not, according to this nurse. This nurse apparently knows more than a doctor. Should probably stop prodding at it. The game literally just like shut down my speech center.
I know the feeling. That's how I feel at the end of every day. My speech centers are just gone. You being a good kitty? You gonna lay with me?
He absorbed all the water.
Ew. He's full of water?
It kind of explains his condition. Yeah, exactly. Like, that was my first thing when she was like, that doesn't explain his condition. I'm like, yeah, it kind of does. Like,
you don't want to absorb too much water. Hi. Hi, you funny animal.
No, he's a fish.
Oh, this man looks very trustworthy. I would definitely feel relieved if this man came in and was like, hi, I'm your doctor. I'm going to help you not turn into a fish.
Yeah. No, you're Dr. Fuller.
You're a very good kitty. I have a very snuggly kitty.
Which one?
Cora.
Nice.
He's a good cat.
Cora's adorable. Have you played Red Alert 2?
Yeah.
Does he not sound like Yuri? Doesn't he sound like Yuri?
It's been a real long time.
You should look it up.
But I don't know how he sounds like right now.
You look up Red Alert 2, Yuri's.
Well, I mean, I don't
Yuri
know how the
voice
guy
acting or something.
I don't know how the guy in Call of Cthulhu sounds.
Oh, were you not listening there?
Well, I can't hear it.
Oh, right. My brain.
Yeah.
My brain does not work.
Brains
right
are
now.
fun to have. Hi.
This game is the worst kind of drug. I'm like,
Drugs are the only thing better than brains is drugs.
Brains are just a mess of drugs.
Video games, they really, that kind of is accurate. Hi. Hi, you're so cute. I got your little tail.
What about Pa? Will you keep Pa? Would that be Pop? I don't know. Why don't you just take it and like do alchemy on it? Do something on it. I don't know. Do chemistry on it. Figure out what it's made of.
I've turned the gain up really high to listen to her purr.
I know those words.
You know those words that I said. Can you hear me at all through Discord? Oh no, you can't.
That's an interesting solution. Hay fever? Probably like getting out of I don't even remember the word for it. An environment that's full of allergens. Fever is pretty nasty.
Do you think that hay fever is what this man is suffering from?
No, she said the other one was.
Oh. Did it look like a case of hay fever to you? Was he turning into a fish?
No, he wasn't.
Oh, okay.
But she was asking what he was doing there because he was a case of hay fever. I'm like, he's just trying to be in a place without allergens. There's a word for it, and I forget what it's called. Because obviously,
a sterile environment.
Yeah, there you go.
Is that where you? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm missing like half
of your words.
Half of my words are just gone out of my brain. I can't even anymore. For now. By turning her into an octopus.
Yeah. That's what they like to do at this hospital.
I mean,
They're
to be
turning
fair,
people
if it
into
were,
octopuses.
to be fair, it would be a reasonable way to heal people, judging by what we know about gene splicing at this point.
Turn them into octopuses?
Yeah, octopi do have a lot of like regenerative qualities. Yeah, and ways to stymie like toxic things. They metabolize toxic things. So if you were to do some sort of gene therapy with humans and octopi to resolve that, it's not unthinkable.
What if the humans grow tentacles and beaks and start marauding?
That would be pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I guess that would be okay.
Those would not be the genes that they splice, I don't think, though.
Oh, you can tell which ones. You don't have to do experiments.
I mean,
oh shit, I wanted to like on the lizard on Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
he wanted to grow his arm back, but instead,
they do. Yeah, they don't actually do that like in the real world because of the fact that we haven't isolated the specific genes that are responsible for it. But yeah, you would pull out those specific genes that only do that certain type of thing.
it seems like you got to be pretty smart to do that.
Yes. Sure. Don't make me shove sleeping pills down your throat.
I don't really recall this part. I'm not sure what you might be coming up on the fucky part, maybe not. I do remember being another character. I don't remember exactly what I did, yeah. After this, yeah, but I do feel like sort of late in the game, it does get way more episodic. Like it feels like every little scenario you just kind of get dropped into. All right, kitty. All right, my baby cat. You're such a precious baby. Yes, you are.
I mean, this is kind of like... I'm not a huge fan of it, but I understand it to an extent.
The episodic nature. Oh, look, it's this guy. What a grizzled man.
Mm-hmm.
I can't put you down. I'm not allowed.
Never allowed.
No. Oh my gosh, okay. All right, I won't then. Oh boy.
I don't even...
I'm not permitted. I can't be free.
Yeah.
My soda is getting warm.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, it's fine. I have a kitty.
I mean, you don't seem happy, so...
He doesn't seem like he's doing too great. He's one of the most presentable people on the whole island.
Mm-hmm. He's also dead.
Oh, is he dead? This lady is before your arrival. Well, it's too bad. It's too bad they got the one dude with his shit together.
Yeah. So he died, and then the next day he was there talking to me.
Oh.
So,
yeah.
Yeah. That thing happened. I do remember that.
There's a lot of things that happen in this game. A lot of it, I'm not really sure exactly why.
A lot. What is this? Okay. Good to know.
Oh yeah, I think I was running around. Yeah, I think I think there's a disgruntled nurse or someone in this sequence. There's someone's having an argument, some nurse and some manager or something. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like there's a couple hospital sequences, as you would expect.
I found the records of myself.
Oh, nice.
Isn't it weird that something's gonna happen here? Great. I find it weird that I am in her body, but not in control at all of her, or acknowledging anything as myself.
Yeah, it's weird. Just the way it's presented is you're not entirely sure what's supposed to be going on. If this guy is experiencing these memories because he read the book.
Yeah.
Fuck, excuse me, sorry. Or if just the narrative has decided to tell you this. It really gets the narrative gets a little fragmented as you go along. But it kind of comes back together. And that is it's nuts.
Yeah.
It's newts.
Wait, who am I looking at now?
Is it a cranky nurse?
The psychiatric wing? I don't know where they put him then. Is this him? Are you him? Am I him? I'm him.
Him.
This is the door you have
to
your operation room.
Whoa, Mad, what's up?
This is a very dirty door for an operations room. You should not have a door like this.
Her mouth movements are weird. Yo, hi, Mad. Yeah, I heard that Twitch was having some trouble today, so it's nice to hear from you. I'm sitting here with my kitten. Where's my camera? I have a kitten. But I think Mad was here when I was doing some of this, and also the fucky part.
Always business in the boiler room.
Yeah, you got to get to that boiler room.
Oh, nice.
There's something about did you talk to the lady that was
I don't know why
mad
people
that the water got shut off or whatever?
Locked. Oh no.
Oh, there is something about something. Did you get to Cora? Yeah, see? She's a nice kid.
Just things here. Yeah.
She won't let me put her down. Now that I'm trying to show it off, she's going to be like, all right, peace.
Cora adorable.
She's so Cora. She's so good. Yeah, the fucky part. Yeah. She remembers the fucky part. Hi, baby kitty.
I'm glad I did not watch for the fucky part, so I get to experience it on my own.
She gets very snuggly. See, I told you. Now she's gonna walk away. Well, now I'm free for a moment. She gets very snuggly at nighttime. So yeah, this is Atheist Man playing through. We both started this at the same time.
Oh, relatively the same time.
Relatively. I started it because you had mentioned it. I think the fucky part is coming up. I think that might be the lady. He's the lady right now. I think the lady might do the fucky part. It's really weird. It's a weird kind of mechanic that's only in this scene. It might not even be. It might be later.
Oh, yeah.
But there is a fucky part. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. She's very hot. I mean, it's getting to be winter here. But, I'll be, sitting on the couch or, watching TV or whatever, or, chilling out. And
that foggy morning was pretty great.
Oh, my God. The foggy morning was beautiful. She'll come and, lay across my neck and just, curl up, and she'll be, 1,000 degrees. But it is awesome. Having a kitty to cuddle with is so good. But yeah, the people's mouth movements in this game are really weird. The people's animations in this game are really weird. This game is really funny. I really think that they did everything they could with this engine, because there's a lot of weird effects and a lot of neat stuff in this.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, there's going to be a fucky part. I think it's a weird choice the way the actual gameplay goes down in the fucky part. There's fun stuff. There's stuff Atheist Man is really gonna like in the fucky part too. I can't wait.
Well, it's gonna be great.
I can't wait. There's stuff you're gonna love. It might even be soon.
End up with a fucking embolism or something.
Doors. I hope that you don't have an embolism. I wish you an evening free of embolisms. But yeah, apparently Twitch had some fuckery today as well.
Oh boy.
So
YouTube had it the other day.
Yeah, I think everyone is having some fuckery. Is everyone getting ready for like lockdown part 2? So they're all using the internet and nothing's working.
Possibly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't get audio from you. Now that I think of it, I really can't. I don't think when we were doing Mario, I ever got audio from you. So it could have been because I don't think it would have mattered. You know, that wouldn't have been something where I was like, okay, I want to get the audio for this. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I got a couple really good claws. I got one today. Preeka was on the back of my chair and I leaned back to like bump him with my head. And I like knocked him to like seriously an hour ago. And I like made him lose his balance and he like sunk his claw into my shoulder to like hang on. Like sunk it, like hung like he weighs a couple pounds. And he was hanging there. Yeah, and a lot of did Discord have a thing? Or did Twitter? Twitter went down like a couple days before that. Somebody's taken down all of our social medias.
Mm-hmm.
Who would want to deprive us of social medias? It would be a good thing for everyone. I mean, I don't know what I would do. I think for the world it would be good. I think certain people like me should be
in the world.
We should be allowed to use the internet. But the people, the hoi polloi should not be permitted.
Give me that key. Give me the key.
Yeah, there's definitely an election fuckery. I wonder if everyone's watching YouTube, everyone's getting their news from YouTube, so they're all watching YouTube and it crashes. That's honestly that sounds totally feasible.
Okay.
So everyone goes to Twitch instead.
Yep. Get your news from Twitch, from your local streamer.
Here's the news. This morning it was foggy.
Fish? Is that what happened? Can I now look at our medicine and secret
societies?
Fucking myself in here.
Yeah, I got something else happened. It's usually not because they're scared. I've definitely gotten like a scared claw or two, but they're clumsy, my guys, for whatever reason. Maybe I'm just clumsy and I pick them up and then they're like flopping around or whatever. But like, I've had a couple related to basically them like getting hooked in my flesh, and then just like hanging there because they've lost their grip or whatever. But they've got 3 claws just drag like the tattoo of the jaguar. Ripping the dude's flesh. I've told this story a couple times though, but yeah, speaking of getting spooked, a big yellow dog walked. I had the front door was open and a big yellow dog walked in the house and Preeka was here and he vanished like a ninja. Like I was looking right at him and he was just gone. There wasn't even a puff of smoke. But Lily was sitting on the back of the couch and she reached down, she turned around and she screeched at the dog and she slapped him right on the nose with her claws out and he turned around and left. She defended the homestead. Preeka vanished. The prince fucking vanished. Like Nightcrawler, like Bamf. Yeah. Some cats I think are just skittish. I really wonder about Lily, because Lily isn't like, she's not prone to like, she's not jumpy. That's the thing. She just doesn't like anyone. She just doesn't want anyone coming. She doesn't like, If I sneak up on her, she does the like the broop, you know. She's just like, oh, it's you, what's up? And like, she doesn't seem like we don't startle her usually walking around, but like, I feel like she just doesn't like, she just hides from everyone. She's just a coward, yeah.
You are a tool.
It told you that you need a tool?
Yes, so I called her a tool.
Oh, you called the lady a tool?
Yeah.
There is a tool. I remember finding a tool.
Yeah, I'm sure there's one around somewhere that I didn't manage to find properly the first time.
I wonder if that's, I do recall looking around for it, but I don't think it was like, it might be something where like you find a key and it's in a locked closet or something. I remember looking around for the tool. I love cats' voices. I love that they all have their. I love that I love that I can tell. Like if I hear a meow, I know exactly which of them it is. I like that they all have their own little weird voices. Cora is very high pitched, but she's also very young. But she seems like she's going to be a real squeaker. Prika is very low pitched. Prika, that's why I always say he walks around grumbling. He's very like, that's what Prika says. He walks around going, yeah, that's some Murloc shit. Yo, in 2004, if you heard that noise, your ass was dead.
Never really had any problems with Murlocs, but also I played Paladin, so.
Oh, did it matter if you were a Paladin? The problem is,
really mattered if you were a Paladin.
If the problem is you would get like 5 of them on you, and at that point, if you were not a Paladin, you were probably dead. I had the strategy guide. They put out a strategy guide for World of Warcraft, which is kind of insane.
That's hilarious.
Someone gave it to me as a gift, right? Extra hilarious.
Oh, it bears the elder sign on its hilt. Oh,
that's awesome. You have a mimic cat that rules. One of the neighbor cats that comes around doesn't make any noise, and one of them comes around, and I swear to God, I have a recording of it somewhere. One of them comes around and says hello in English.
Hello?
Yes, exactly. Just like that.
Hello?
Yeah.
And I forgot I did this when I was dying multiple times, so I need to go through here. I have like 3 bottles of sleeping pills or something like that.
But anyway, oh shit, yo, sorry, Sarma. How are you doing? How has your streaming been? Did you have any twitchy nonsense that was a problem for you? Hello, Lady Xian. Those are lovely Pikachus. I hope everyone is chilling. Thank you for the raid, Suri. You did have Twitch? Yeah, I heard that Twitch has been a shit today.
And go.
Oh, the mimic cat? Appreciation. How are you doing? What's going on, everybody? You had a legendary golden kappa. Like,
I think golden kappa is for everyone right now.
The emote, or did he encounter like a golden bald-headed turtle man?
I mean, that would be pretty amazing too.
I'm definitely tired. It's definitely a Saturday afternoon. I've definitely had a week. I'm definitely I don't know if imbibing is the right word, but I'm having a little something. My friend Atheist Man is playing today. Go, please also, well, I mean, I would tell them to go follow twitch.tv/atheistman. He might never use that.
Yeah,
he might not ever stream to that channel, but that's who is playing. But yeah, thanks for saying hi, everyone. And yeah, Twitch has been having a shit. Yeah, last night it was crapping out on you too. So I played through this game a little while ago, and we had both started it at the same time. And I think we're about to get to the fucky part.
I just chickened out because.
Oh, did something scary happen?
I don't know. I was saying. Nothing is lighting up. There's no things for me to.
Yo, Peach Drink, good to see you.
Oh,
Didn't I encounter you for like? I feel like I said hi to you very briefly somewhere recently, but yo, I hope you have been chilling. Yes, sir. You too. I do hope everyone is feeling good on a fine Saturday night. I don't know about time zones. For me, it is Saturday evening. We're chilling out. Oh yeah, this is one of these puzzles. I love these. These are in Castlevania sometimes. Basically, you just click until you win. You don't have to think that much about it. I like a puzzle you don't have to think too much about. What I was going to say is that in the World of Warcraft strategy guide, there was a little chart that said like what your personality type is and what class you should play. And I wish I knew more of them. I think I can only think there were probably some that were very typical. Like warrior was probably like you want to protect others or something, right? The fucky part is coming. It's weird.
Oh boy. I'm preemptively closing doors.
But
I don't want doors open for this.
For Warlock,
I don't know what's going to happen.
Warlock, it said, is for people that like to win. And Paladin, it said, was for people who hate to lose.
That's pretty accurate.
That's
right there.
their guide to classes in their MMORPG. Like it's just like it's basically saying if this has to be a game where you win, play a Warlock and shut up.
A Warlock, because otherwise.
Shamans also though in vanilla stayed alive forever.
I mean, the whole thing with Warlocks was they got
the Shaman
buffed,
and the Paladin,
and then they got buffed, and then they got
reworked, and then they got reworked.
Then they got buffed.
Did they always get buffed every time they got reworked? Because the Paladin class, they do it now like every expansion, but it started out like they just overhauled the Paladin class every expansion, and it was the first time it was just that class. But
that's pretty much how it happened. It was great.
You think the writer of Call of Cthulhu? Oh, the writer of the strategy guide? Yeah, probably. I wish I still had that book. I wish I knew. It was full of just wacky, dumb shit. Like, what do you put in a World of Warcraft strategy guide? Don't talk to assholes. How to avoid groups with dicks. Look out for ninjas.
Yeah, don't ever party with a hunter. Don't ever play as a hunter. Don't play with a hunter. Just ignore hunters.
It said never party with a hunter.
Hunters are the worst part of the game. Because everything is hunter gear.
You think the devs hated hybrid classes? Paladin was a hybrid class and it fucking destroyed everything. Well, it didn't destroy everything. It just wouldn't die and then it got away. Mostly.
Yeah. That's very true.
It definitely had the bubble art. It had an immediate backdoor. It was like if anything went wrong, the Paladin could always be like, well, fuck off. Fuck this, I'm going home. You all can fuck off.
And then Kata hit, and they were like, oh, people are complaining about Paladins being able to bubble hearth. So bubble doesn't last long enough for them to hearth anymore. And Paladins were like,
brutal.
Excuse me?
Yeah, seriously. they've been using this.
Like, this is the whole thing, is that we could go out questing and we would be safe. That's the whole point of being able to play a paladin. What are you giving us in return? Nothing.
I don't know
nothing?
If it was
nothing. Straight nothing. There were no buffs that patch. There was nothing. It was just, you don't get to bubble hearth anymore.
It was in Burning Crusade that they changed the bubble hearth, you feel?
Burning Crusade?
Is that what you're saying, C4?
I think it was Kata. that they did that.
Oh, no, that's not what he's saying. That's not what he's saying.
It was the same patch that Chaos Bolt locks were a thing. Like World PvP Chaos Bolt locks.
I want to play a paladin. I almost started a Moo paladin. but the game was being weird and didn't let me play. I might try again someday. It's gonna happen. It was the middle of the night. It was sad and lonely. No one was around. It was 4:20 in the morning at the darkest hour of the day when I'm at my most vulnerable, unable to find solace even in the arms of sleep. I'd sit down at my PC and I turn to World of War. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna take another bite sooner or later. I really want to play Shadowlands. If I do, I'm not gonna talk to any of you. It's gonna be over. I'm not gonna talk to any of you for years, probably. If I
the end of the world as
maybe
we know
not.
it. Oh.
But sometimes I always ooh, is it investigation time? I always kind of dip my toes into Warcraft a couple times, and then one day it just happens. Puff Mama, how is it? What's going on? I'm glad Twitch is working for people. I hope you are chilling. I hope everyone is doing really good. I'm here with Atheist Man, a Theist Man, and we're looking at he is playing Call of Cthulhu. He's doing the investigating.
Man at heists.
Man at heist. The at heist man. Whoa. Does the Atheist Man on the TV show ever commit a heist?
I'm not sure. I'd be surprised.
We should probably find some episodes of that TV show. We should probably find out about this Atheist Man.
Everything about Bible Man.
Yeah. Was it a
I feel
Canadian
like that's
program?
a thing we don't really need to know. I don't remember.
That's awesome, Puff Mama. I put some stuff in the mail today for people. I like using the post. I like sending people trinkets. I'm excited. I'm so excited, Puff Mama. They're gonna go crazy. I gotta figure out what kind of Christmas gifts I'm gonna get those little fucking creatures. Horrible monsters. They were so bad this week. They came over on Wednesday and I had to shut the stream off. I hope none of them hear this. They were so bad. They were all fighting. Everyone was in a bad mood. They weren't that bad. But it was kind of like, well, this is turning into a very moody stream. So while you're doing this investigating, we're listening to the Lost Woods theme from Ocarina of Time. It really kind of fits somehow. I love this tune.
I like it.
I like Sorry.
I wish that I could get the actual sound.
We should do some investigating. I know tonight we were kind of like, well, fuck it, let's just play. But
yeah, if we're doing this every Saturday, having the sound would be good. If I do eventually have to bite the bullet and get the app, then I guess I will for the period of time that we do it. I hate it.
I'm gonna get up for a second to look at Paprika.
Right. Have fun. Don't forget your crutches.
Paprika has reclaimed his place on the couch. Paprika has reclaimed his little hideaway. My good little man. Lily has been usurping his blanket. And today he got it back. Look at him.
Yes.
Did you find the tool yet?
I found the tool.
Oh,
yeah.
good. Okay.
I did the boiler room thing. I went into Fuller's office.
Ah, that's right. Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still not totally. I'm starting to remember what happens in this part, but I guess it didn't. This part didn't make a lot of an impression on me.
It's very story driven, so not too surprised. Why do I not remember where the door downstairs is?
Yo, shout outs to Suri Sama. Thank you for the raid, man, and everyone hanging out right now. Thank you for hanging out, and yeah, thank you for hanging out with us. Happy Saturday night. Hope everyone's chilling.
Yeah. How was the Puyo stuff, by the way? Sorry, did you get a new world record?
Yeah, are you world recording the Puyos?
It's a very quick descent down this staircase.
Yeah, be careful. Do not fall down the stairs.
Hey, I remember this place. Boy, exactly where I don't want to be.
No, this is not a nice place. This is when you're hanging out in Darkwater Village or whatever. You don't want to go down into the creepy, rusted basement of the asylum. I'm fairly certain.
Where everything is covered in blood.
Yeah, no, this is the last place you should be. None of this seems like a great idea.
It's the exact opposite of a great idea. Is that a hammer? Can I take this with me?
What happened to
Is
your
that
tool?
a Monopoly hat?
I think that's a dog food bowl.
Oh,
this is
that
where
would
the
make
dog
sense.
lives. That's a very nice, like, front door.
Right? For all of the red blood everywhere else. Can I take this hammer with me, please? This seems like a thing that you would want to do, that you just want to have with you down there.
Whoa, you're in the future. Yeah, stay hydrated. I watched the Bill and Ted movie. It was adorable. Oh, it's the scary Dr. Man.
Hi.
What's up, scary Dr.
it?
Fuller? Yeah, I remember noticing weird lighting effects on their mouths in this game. Sometimes when people are in the shadows, their mouths like light up weird.
See, this is why you bring your hammer with you. I don't know why you would not.
That's why you bring your tool.
Yep.
Oh, is it Algernon Drake?
It is.
Algernon Drake is a madman.
Oh, I need to be a master of eloquence for this? Oh, see, this is why I want to have these options available.
You know what? You should really. I mean, maybe it's obvious now, but yeah, you should pick one probably and max it out first, so you get some extra options. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I just want the options throughout because that gives me more.
I wonder if there's I wonder if there's like a plus game. I wonder if you get to keep your stats or anything. I know there's definitely multiple endings and multiple paths and stuff, but hey Lily, what you doing? You have a snack? Where's the baby? She goes back to bed. She gets very cranky when I put her down.
You need to be a master of occultism? Man, this really does expect you to just go, there's no way. There's no way.
Well, it must be possible, right? Because occultism you only get from books.
Yeah. But you can put points into it at the very start of the game. So what they expect you to do at the start of the game. Yeah. So what they expect you to do at the start of the game.
You have to
I think
start
the
with
point
some
that
occultism.
I'm at, I've gotten 35%. So they expect you to have put at least.
It sounds like at least 60
or
40%
above 50,
yeah.
40% in. So they expect you to put 8 points in to be able to get this at this point. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
It's unbelievable.
Well, because then you couldn't do anything else. Like, you couldn't do any of the investigation, anything like that. Sure. Okay. You could have just headed up there by yourself. Why would you even ask me if you could join? What's what even?
Ooh, very spooky.
It was a very wet-looking bird.
Wet bird.
Chapter 9.
Now this might be the fucky part.
Oh, how many chapters are there?
Yo, have fun playing Yes or Wise or whatever it's called. That's another series that is kind of on my radar, but there's so many different entries in it. Who? What happened?
Oh, I was wondering how many chapters there were.
Oh, I don't know. A bunch of other things happen after this part.
Oh boy. Oh,
there's like a lot. There's a couple parts that I seriously just feel are so weird that I don't even know why. This might be the weirdest part.
I might just stop after this chapter because it's getting to that point where it's actually dark outside.
Okay,
and if this goes into some fucky shit while it's dark outside, I'm not. Yeah.
But yeah, anytime you want to continue, and like I'm gonna be doing more stuff like this. Like this is kind of what I've been talking about. So we'll do some shits, throw down some spicy commentary on some spooky video games. Ooh. Whoa, excuse me. Oh, the main character is the same guy in all of them?
Oh,
they all kind of play. There's some of them play a little different, right?
Yeah.
They're not all like RPGs.
So I've gotten 57 from 15, so that's 42. So they expect you to have put 58% into occultism. That's what you had to have had to get mastery in occultism by that point. It's ridiculous.
I need a lurk emote. I'm making a note of that. I was supposed to work on emotes this week. I'm going to work on them. I'm an idiot. But I don't. But I want to look at things that are like, either common things like that I don't have, like a lurk one, or like shit that I feel like a common thought to myself is like, oh man, I wish there was an emoji of that. But like now I don't know what any of the things I've ever thought that about were. Dude, look at Algernon. Fair. Is his name Algernon? Is that what his name is?
Yeah. Flowers for Algernon. Oh hey,
there's Cthulhu. All action RPGs.
Final boss.
No, there he is. Whoa.
And Glowy McGloth. Cthulhu Orlai. See, I can speak that perfectly fine, but like real words, no, they don't exist. Knowledge. What knowledge do I have?
You just don't have the eloquence for real words. I think it's great that there's an eloquence stat. I always go for the social stats, and it often bites me in the ass. It often causes me to be unable to fight the bad guy in the end.
Everyone. I don't know why you're surprised by it. Could you stop doing that? Thank you. Appreciate that. Good, a locked door. Where am I anyways? Am I in Fuller's office? I just randomly show up in his office without
That's what I was saying. Things kind of just start happening at this point in the game. I mean, it's very possible that I didn't pay attention and now I'm distracting you, so.
Sure about that? Is that a must? Oh.
Wow. Creepy.
That's great. I'm sure he's operating on Colden Fields.
Skoldenfield.
Cold drinker.
Skoldenfield Cold Drinker? Is that the name of a dwarf from World of Warcraft? Oh no! Oh dear. Oh, yep. So welcome to the fucky part.
Okay, that happened. Do I not get to go that way? Do I have to?
I like.
Okay. Okay with it, I suppose.
There's runes. There's particles. There's a bunch of stuff going on.
That's not a doorway. That's a painting.
It's a painting that like the coyote painted on. Who was talking about doing some coyote shit? Was that yesterday? Must have been. I don't. Someone was talking about it. Someone made a coyote reference that I liked. Nice spooky toilet. There's always a spooky toilet in horror. Horror games are some of the only games you see toilets in. I guess sometimes in an action game you're like busting into a place but there's like always tons of toilets in horror games. I feel like they just want to make you an. Ooh, did you get a point for it?
No, I don't think so. A thing in here? Is that what's going on? I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I don't think I knew what was going on the entire time.
No, I suppose.
You made them bracelets too? That's so. I really cannot wait. That's so sweet. They're gonna lose their minds.
Ah, I see. So I need different.
There are runes. Yes.
Oh, that's interesting.
There are runes and different lanterns for some reason.
Makes plenty of sense.
I hope things fit. It should. They're pretty regular sized girls. I'm sure the fact that like someone on the internet made something and sent things to them is that's gonna drive them wild. You are too sweet.
I need to find a new
for real, Puff Mama.
Intern.
There are only 2, and I can't tell if it was like supposed to be a light world, dark world thing, or if like just certain one of the lanterns. Does it change? But in one of them, you can see the like trail of shit going somewhere. You know what? It doesn't make it never. Like I'm sure if someone who designed it like explained it, it mechanically makes sense. But for me, it was just swapping lanterns, wandering around, swapping lanterns, wandering around. Kind of fucky. But I don't know if it's a light world, dark world, or if like...
Kind of.
Yeah, kind of, because it is darker here. But now you have the trail of shit. One of the lanterns sees like the trail of particles, and one of the lanterns like breaks the seal, or it breaks the seal once you find the thing, but you need the other lantern to actually go into another room. There you go. It's you know, it's weird. It's like a weird. A lot of the puzzles in this game are really kind of strange. I don't know. Like I think the storyline's great. The dialogue, which unfortunately we can't hear on stream, is great. Like the atmosphere is great, but a lot of the actual gameplay of this is a little funky.
Okay, I kind of get it. Yeah.
Puff Mama, I can't thank you enough, and I can't wait. That's gonna be so great.
I'm assuming there's like a way that I can possibly die.
I think that there might be.
I hear a thing.
You hear a thing?
Yeah.
It's never good when you hear a thing. That's what I was saying. I was also saying I should get a bunch of noisemakers and improvise what I think the stream sounds like.
Probably a good idea. There. No? There should be a lamp somewhere. There it is. Okay. Cool. Now we're safe. Essentially, like these things are to prevent the occult. So when you've got the other lamp, you are tuning yourself into the Leviathan?
Yeah.
Cthulhu?
I think the Leviathan and Cthulhu are two different dudes, but that might be. I was maybe supposed to infer that the Leviathan was Cthulhu all along. I'm not sure.
Yeah. So yeah, basically, like this is the regular world, quote unquote,
Okay.
and it's blocked off by these things
Runes.
because you are naturally in tune with him, and this thing is just slightly keeping you sane-ish.
Okay. I really like the atmosphere. I love the foggy museum hospital situation here.
Pretty
I'm
nice.
sure they will love them. I'm sure of it.
So it's basically just, do you remember this place well enough? More or less. Do I need to go in here? Do I need to go in here? I think I need to go in here. There'll be a thing in here, around here. There.
Oh boy, you know what I'm gonna eat later on?
What are you gonna eat later on?
Gyozas.
Ooh,
I'm ready
nice.
to think about Doro.
style.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die. I can't.
No,
Did I find the wrong place?
don't die. Follow the particles.
Oh, there it is.
There
okay.
we go.
Nice.
Yeah, and then something changes in the other world. Oh, and it even teleports you back to the lamps. I guess it's
It
weird that
didn't
nothing,
last time.
to my knowledge, nothing plot-wise said, oh, these magical lamps might cause you to see runes or shift between worlds, or there's no reason why there's a magical lamp in the hallway at this hospital.
True,
I
but
think.
also it's Cthulhu, so and we're at the point where
Who
we're going
cares,
insane. So
yeah, so it
more
might
or
not even
less.
matter. Yeah, none of it might be real anyway. And I think he is in the Matrix. You see him like glitch out sometimes.
there it is. Hello, time to break this and go back. Pick up the other lantern, right? No, the other lantern disappears. No, there it is. Okay, here we go. Well, I have this one. I'm safe, which is fine. Did you die in this one?
Yes. That was a big yes with a period behind it.
Yeah.
That was a hard yes.
Yes. As yes as yes can get.
Lily, what you doing? All the kitties wandering around, except for my Papriki. Except for my good boy, who finally, I think that's why he was cranky. Now he finally has his spot on the couch back. Lily, let him have it back. Lily, you're so good. You're so good. Let your brother have his blankie back.
See, this is the thing where it's like the atmosphere is really, really great, and like I know what the death thing is, like what the death condition is, more or less at this point, and I just like I don't want to even trigger it because like I know I have to go back. I know I have to get this lamp. I know I have to find a new thing, but I don't want to. I am not wanting to do this at this point.
This
I have
is
to go back in
spooky.
here, or am I? No, it's going through.
It does, like the tension. Yeah, I really gotta. And you know what? The other thing is, I've been playing horror games like during the day and stuff. I'm gonna see how I can play Fear. I'm gonna play it at nighttime in the dark, and I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna not turn the brightness up, and I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do.
Oh,
and I'm gonna get fucking scared.
It's bizarre. How would I get outside? Huh. Let's go back and swap lamps. So this one won't let me go.
Yeah, the ambience of the foggy hospital is just. I keep wanting to call this building an ambulance. It's fucking Saturday night. Happy Saturday night, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Let's explore this spooky ambulance.
Gotta be through this then. It says it's the other way, but it's actually this way, which is good to know.
tricky. Yeah, I feel like it tricks you. I feel like, yeah, there just are a couple fucky sequences in this game, and this is mechanically fucky, but the ambience is fucking A+. I kept wondering, like, why are there so many little potbelly stoves in this hospital? I don't know if they had I don't know if they had to burn a lot of wood to sterilize shit and stuff in hospitals around the turn of the century.
Yep. Okay.
Keep everything warm with a lot of little stoves.
Sure, there's no keys.
The 1900s must have been ghastly.
Oh, I just need to bust my ass over here with the other lamp. Sounds good. Good to know. Have it all cleared out. We're all ready to go.
Good luck. Have fun.
Thank you so much. Okay, as I lose myself. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah, for like the last ones, you might kind of just have to suss out where the particles are kind of heading, but then also find the more direct route to it.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, there you go.
And probably. What of it? Is it this one right in front of me? Is that the thing? Find. Huh? This way? No, it's kitchen. It's that one right there. Okay, so it's just down the hall. That's fine. Yeah, I could probably do this like a lot faster if I wasn't absolutely terrified still of the last thing, but I did.
Yeah, how are your eyeballs feeling?
Much better.
Okay.
I haven't died once. I am there's a thing that I can keep track of that I can like keep myself somewhat sane with.
Yeah.
The other one was just like
during this level, or you kind of are making progress on unlocking the areas of it.
Yeah.
This level gives you something to do pretty well.
Can I just leave, please?
Oh, yeah, really. Can I just like get off?
I found my way out.
Goodbye.
She can handle her own. I'm sure she's fine. Don't even worry about it. Oh, I have to go all the way around for this?
Maybe.
That's a pisser.
I feel like the last one you really have to like plan your route.
Probably.
And then of course it's way darker in the dark world, obviously.
Yeah, so it's gonna be either in his office or in there.
Yeah.
And I've just got to book it. I've just got to run my goddamn ass off because all of these places are locked off. That's unfortunate. Is that locked off too? Might be in here.
Yeah, that might be
I bet. Okay, I know what it is. So the light is going to go through here, and it's going to try to trick me to like walk in there.
Yep.
I'm just going to say no, fuck you. I'm going around.
I think you're onto it.
I know the tricks. I know the secrets. I know how to run my ass off. Gonna yell at me. Yeah, see, it's trying. It's trying. It's telling me wrong things. Oh!
That scared me. What just happened?
That all happened.
What was he doing there? I did not expect that. Maybe I forgot that it happened.
Absolutely did.
Holy, you did?
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you hear him coming?
I was waiting for it. No.
You just knew.
Yeah. I'm like, I haven't seen him at all. There's going to be at least one point where it just says,
did he just,
no, fuck
he just
you.
showed up and scared you, but he didn't kill you, and then you were okay? That's pretty funny.
He didn't
behavior.
kill me, yeah.
He just like, barg.
Yeah. If jump scares don't do anything to me.
That
was very much like
guy.
It gave me a little tingle, which is more than I can say for the same thing happening in Phasmagoria, where I died like 8 times, and I was just like, yeah, whatever. because it didn't have this like build up. It didn't have this whole thing where I'm like, oh god, I'm fucking personally in person like freaking the fuck out.
I really find it difficult. Monster go boo, yeah. I find it difficult to like. I can't come to terms with the fact that I don't necessarily think that horror games need to be easy, but like that's the only alternative I can find to the fact that I feel like once I die like 10 times in a horror game, I'm never going to be scared of it again. Like once I get that like the death over with a couple times, I'm kind of like, okay, let me just get through this part now.
It's singing at me now very softly.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I like this part. This part is really weird.
I do not appreciate this.
Yeah, this part is scary. This is. I'm sorry. I'm not capturing his audio. We had a problem, but this part is very creepy. I assure you. Yeah, it's,
at least
we'll figure it out. But I liked this part a lot. Yeah, this is definitely the going crazy portion of the story.
Oh, good. It's just never ending. I'm okay with that. That I'm fine with. Yeah, I can just keep going.
It's like Mario. You got to jump backwards.
Oh, just like walk backwards?
No, you have to run up. You have to face down the stairs and jump backwards up them.
Oh yeah, and BLJ. Yeah. Oh no, I got that. I know that trick. I got this. Don't worry about it.
You can't do it on the Switch.
Yeah, they used like
a different version that didn't have it. Yeah. Like
yeah,
a build that it had been. I don't know if it was removed from or just had never been.
I just look in these things. I would like my lamp too. The lamp would be nice.
Yeah, you got no light.
Just like slowly getting louder. I also don't appreciate.
Getting close to her.
Like very slowly. Oh.
This is a very creepy infinite corridor. Something. Oh. Isn't that you? How'd you end up in this cell?
There's no door now.
You were an inmate here all along. Not the monsters. Yeah. Look, wouldn't it be great if the credits rolled?
It would.
You were.
I like it.
You were in the padded cell in the basement the whole time.
That's all it is.
He has claustrophobia. Look, it's terrible. Terrible claustrophobia.
I think that it. Oh, okay.
Damnation.
Sure. We're back to normal now. That happened.
Oh, really? This lady in the abyss is normal, you think?
Yeah.
What's up, lady? I really like this. I love this stupid. Oh my god. Every now and again, I think I need someone to like remind me why I like a certain genre, like anime or like horror games.
So game saved. I saw the game save thing.
Good job. That's what we were looking for.
I'm done. I'm saying no more.
Yo, thank you for joining me.
Yeah, it was fun. Thanks for giving me a reason to go back through and
let's do it. Yeah, I'll hang out with you. You're getting GGs from Lady Xian. Yo, guys, thank you for hanging out with us too. That's Atheist Man. We hang out on Discord. Yeah, if you're not familiar, if we've not met before, I'm KoyaDK, and yeah, this is Atheist Man, and we do things, and a lot of other people do things with us too. Who do we like? We like V1 Valvenurth. I always feel bad because I like all these people. It's been a while since for some reason I always feel like oh, I've hosted Val a little while ago. I try to like keep a track. I try to think of like who did I host the most recently, and then I try to think, and you know what, who cares? Here comes V1 Valvenurth. Yo, Atheist Man, thank you so much.
Yeah. It was fun. Can't wait for next Saturday when hopefully I finish it.
I feel like with that length of a session we just did, I feel like if you did that again, you'll probably. I feel like there's probably 3 to 4 more chapters, maybe. Some of them are kind of weird. But that was the fucky part. I feel like after the fucky part, I cruised through it. Everyone, thank you so much. I'll talk to everyone again soon. I might stream tomorrow, definitely Monday. Peace out and thanks a ton.
Okay, now hush, my little babies. It's time to learn. Now, can anyone tell me what the internet was and how it almost destroyed mankind in the year 2007? What in the Sam Hill?
That warm welcome, huh? Come on in. Rika didn't go out at all. You're such a good boy, Rika. Okay, I'll keep an eye on levels and things. Yeah, so here's Bubsy 3D. Let me see if I can get the, let's see if I can get it to, I'm just gonna restart it because it played a really remarkable little intro movie. Oh, I hope my capture card didn't, oh, it might have just been because the game was kind of, I think the game like reset itself, like it was done with its little attract screen or something, and for some reason it made the capture card blink. But let's see Let's see if we can capture the intro movie to this game.
Yeah, the intro movie is something.
All right. So you have been... This has exploded Ed with me. You have been playing this game, or at least a while ago you were attempting to learn how to actually play this game.
Yeah, so I had this as a kid, and
that'll do it.
Like, I enjoyed it, but then I've gone back to play it recently, and it's not a good game.
I think that's generally agreed upon about this one.
Yeah, look, it's the Super Nintendo ones have they've aged relatively okay. Like, they're not the best game, but they're still fun.
Yeah,
this one just is. This one was just bad.
It looks like they definitely were like, well, Super Mario 64 was pretty minimalistic 3D, and people still seem to like it a lot.
So this came out, I believe, like a month after Mario 64.
Oh, that's terrific.
I believe this was actually announced first as well. That's the funny bit.
It was a wild time. The beginning, the birth of 3D gaming. There was a lot of things were bad at the time.
The reason I've called you here today is to explain why a state of general emergency has been called by the Woolly military.
The Woolly military.
A great catastrophe has befallen us that threatens to destroy.
So Mario 64 came out the 23rd of June, 1996.
Mm-hmm.
This came out 31st of October, 1996.
Oh yeah, so right afterwards. Wow.
Settle down. Calm down. No one's going to be bopped on.
Was the PlayStation out before the N64? I guess it was about the same time. I feel like the PlayStation might have been earlier.
I think it was a little bit earlier. Because the PlayStation was originally an add-on for the Super Nintendo.
It was gonna be the Nintendo PlayStation.
And then Nintendo did what they do best and ducked out of the deal.
Yeah.
And Sony went ahead to be spiteful, and well, they've been pretty successful. So
good for them.
So a crack troop of Woolly commandos were sent to Earth.
All right, Woolly commandos have to capture the Bobcat.
On the return trip, due to a slight technical difficulty, the rocket carrying up.
Yeah, PlayStation came out 2 years before the Nintendo 64.
Oh wow! I really feel like I have an idea in my mind that Mario 64 was the first real 3D game, but there was definitely stuff on PlayStation before that. Well, I mean, I guess there was there were proto 3D things on the Super Nintendo and stuff. Kind of.
Yeah, the early PlayStation 3D games were a lot of racing games and stuff.
Wipeout.
Whereas there were still platformers coming out for it that were 2D side scrollers because nobody really wanted to experiment.
People didn't quite know what to do yet, and a lot of early 3D games were just very bad.
Yeah, well, I think Croc was one of the first 3D platformers.
Oh.
And
I know about Croc.
It's got a similar control scheme to Bubsy 3D, so it's tank control.
Oh boy, I can't wait to start playing this.
Yeah, so this is full tank control, so it's up to move forward, left and right to rotate.
Oh good. Oh good.
Until further notice. This meeting is. I knew I should have taken that left turn at Uranus. Was it something I said? What could possibly go wrong?
You should have taken a left turn at Uranus. All right, one player, Forbidden Planet. Oh, do I get to pick what level, or no, these just go in order? Oh my god, it looks like there are a lot of levels.
I think there's about 16 levels. 18.
Oh boy.
and all of them are pretty terrible. So
we'll see how much of this I can take. I can't wait to see you play it. Which, you know, as always, no rush with any hanging out that we're doing. You know, I know that you are busy a lot of the time.
Yeah, like once Christmas is over, a lot of my everything sort of calms down again.
And if you get enough of them, you'll be in for some surprises. Now, what would a platform game be without platforms? I wonder if there's any extra lives up there.
So, like, this isn't the worst game I have played, but it's definitely up there.
Well, I'm doing the hey, he can actually grab onto the edge of a platform and like pull himself up. That's pretty good. He's got some mobility.
It's the only problem with a lot of the platforming is the constant camera shifting.
Oh yeah, I mean,
it's like, when you're doing like longer jumps like that, it sort of really hurts.
This series is notorious for not letting you see where you're supposed to land. Oh, clams. Oh, this game has clams. I love it already. Do I have to jump on top of them?
So I've never actually really fought anything. I tend to just avoid and run because it's really hard to land on anything.
Is that how you're supposed to attack?
Generally, yeah, jumping on things. I think there's power up that lets you pick it up and launch it like a long range weapon.
Ooh.
But it doesn't seem to be on there, so.
This isn't that bad. This is playable. I'm gonna be a dick about it. I'm gonna start proclaiming that this is my new favorite game. Do I want these little atomic things? Is that what I'm supposed to collect?
Yeah, so they're like the coins of Mario 64.
Oh, okay. Oh, they give me health?
I think they just give you points, which I don't know what the points are really used for.
Oh, the tank controls are delightful.
It's probably collect a certain number, get a 1-up.
Yeah, I just collected a couple 1-ups. Yeah, definitely no look around. That's for sure. Oh, here's some green enemies. Oh, and question marks.
See that thing in front of you? That's a switch. Just run into it to make something cool.
That's a switch? This is a switch? That's a platform. Wall. Oh, look, it made the wall turn off.
Yeah, so a lot of the environments are just
terrible,
hidden behind random switches like
that. But this isn't like, look at this. Is this supposed to be an alien world or like it? You know what it looks like? It just looks like a video game. It should have been Bubsy Does VR. Maybe that'll be the twist ending.
Well, like it's like it's an untextured floor.
Yeah.
You know,
sure.
like
it all looks very untextured.
Yeah, it's a lot. They put a lot of effort into the animations for Bubsy.
Yeah,
that intro cutscene was actually relatively well animated.
Mm-hmm.
So I think you've got to. There's 2 rocket hidden on each level. And I think to actually play the final level, you need to get every rocket in the game. I have not gotten past, I think, like level 2 or 3.
Oh, great.
The game's an experience.
Yo, what is up, Anonymous? Thank you so much. I got my advanced scene switcher on over here. What's going on? Really, thank you. I mean, I'm sure you know. I'm sure you're someone who has been around. Maybe not. Maybe you're just completely anonymous. That's the mystery. But you know I appreciate it a ton. Thank you. That's my goal for today. I'm trying to make 3 subs a day. Thank you so much. Like, it really makes my day. Obviously, we're playing some reruns. Yo, H-Philbringer, shout out to you. But just everybody, thank you so much. It's always, you know. Thank you, anonymous friend. Those are my 3 ghosts lit up for the day. And yeah, we're running some reruns right now. I'm talking to my mom. I'm gonna work on getting some stuff organized for this weekend. We got a big weekend planned, Castlevania-thon in the Discord. We will be watching anime all weekend. Look at Cora outside. Is the camera on? Oh. Can we see Cora? Cora and Mima? Mima and Cora? You can't really. I want you to, though. You mean Cora be seen? Why is that lady sweeping the porch? Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. This weekend's going to be great. We're going to be hanging out in Discord. Please stop by. I don't know if I'll be streaming on YouTube or Twitch or what exactly that plan is, but that'll be going on this weekend. I'll probably rerun last year's Castlevania-thon on Twitch. All kinds of shit's going on. There's going to be reruns. We're doing different stuff. And Bubblegum Crisis. By obscure, do you mean from the 80s? I know about Bubblegum Crisis. I've seen some Tank Police. I think, did they do like a CG Tank Police like 10 years ago? Anyway, I'm not too familiar with some of that older stuff. I'm familiar with some 90s stuff. Obviously, you're going to figure out that I really like Evangelion because I talk about it all the time. So yeah, shit's going to be going on this weekend and next week. And yeah. After talking to Mom, I'm going to be organizing some of my notes and things that I got to get ready for both those things. But I'll be around today, and we're going to finish Resident Evil tonight. And it might be an extra fun stream for reasons. We'll see. So yeah, I'll be here. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Like, I can't even. It is great to get my 3 ghosts for the day. Hey, Mom. A stranger from the internet says hi. A stranger? Yes. You don't know who it is? No one is a new guy. A new guy? A new guy says hi. She says hi, new guy. I'll be here, everyone. Talk to everyone. This week's going to be great, and really thank you so much. It's awesome to be here.
A thing spit at me.
Oh, yeah, the woolies.
Yeah.
Someday Mima will stream again. We're gonna someday things are gonna be calmer. There's a wedding and a bunch of stuff happening.
I'm tanking and things are spitting at me. Oh, I got invisibility.
But lots of things are in the work. Lots of things
you guys
are
really
up.
Fucked now.
Stay tuned and get on Discord.
All right, I've gotten 2 checkpoints. I saw a rocket. Yeah, it's a. I looked in the telescope and saw where one of the rockets was, but I don't think I got over there. I hope I didn't walk past it. That made a platform do something. I wish I could look around. Oh boy.
Yeah, the game isn't exactly the most clear about what to do.
Yeah. I think I might have missed that rocket that I saw, because is the end of the level like a big archway with like, oh, yay. Wow, seizure warning. Why have I been doing so many things that trigger seizures?
Oh, wow, yeah, okay, that's actually pretty bad. I didn't even, I forgot about that, actually.
What, how the level ends?
How the seizure happens.
Yes. All right, cool. I did a level. I only got one rocket, though. I even missed what he was saying about the rockets. So it's got collectibles. It's got replay value.
Yeah, I think the most fun I've had with this game was inputting the cheat to unlock every level.
Oh,
and me and a friend were
checking
just
them out.
seeing how
Yeah.
far we could get into the last level. Wasn't very far. Like,
All right, level 2. What is this weird paw CD? It would be funny if that's what the game looked like. I wonder if they thought that's what they were going to print on the CD. Then, like, the publisher changed their mind. Claustrophobic.
yeah, the disc itself actually does look pretty decent. Like, because it was a lot of the PS1 discs they were really creative with.
Were they?
Yeah, some publishers were like printing some really. I'm pretty sure it was Crash Bandicoot 2 had its disc looked like the moon.
Oh, that's cool.
Because the logo for the game was the moon.
Yeah, okay. I really didn't. A lot of like the whole the PlayStation 1 era entirely. I missed completely. I have no idea what went on the original PlayStation. I guess stuff like this. Holy shit.
Well, so like the first Driver game, the disc looked like a tire.
Oh, I like that. Okay, sure. Yeah.
And, you know, like, okay, so some companies went real, boring.
Oh, I'm
You know,
sure.
some of
I'm
them
sure
just,
some of them.
like, print their main character on it or something like that. You know, Resident Evil just had Resident Evil written on it.
Yeah, I'm sure there were plenty like that. I'm sure some were just like silver with black print. Hey, Freaky. I was killed by a... You ever watch a speedrun of this game?
No. Actually... Okay, let's find out what the world record actually is.
Yeah, I would love to know. I'm gonna watch one definitely tonight. These things are mean and spit, and I have no way to. Can I jump on them? You can't. You think that I can jump on them?
Maybe. Like, I know you can jump on the bullies.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, the bullies, because they're spitting at me, and I don't like it.
Apparently, 29 minutes and 21 seconds is the world record.
Is it held by Author Blues?
Pete Dorr, whoever that is.
Oh, then one of them is like giving me hell. Got him. All right, I saw a.
That guy it was Author Blues, and he got 3 weeks ago. Someone set a new record at 23 minutes.
Nice. Iggy. Hi, Iggy. Yeah, you can come chat with us if you like. Iggy was, I told Ed that I was listening to your guitar musics. Oh! But I hope you are chilling, Iggy. Maybe in the new year, maybe it's time. I really need to do, like I've been saying, I need to broaden my horizons. I need to do some different things. And maybe it will be time for me to learn how to play music. I really feel like it's just my brain has learned all the things it intends to learn. And will learn no more. Now, I saw a rocket up in the sky around here. The tanking really is like, there's like no action to it. It has to be very specific because like you have to tank and like make sure you're pointing in the direction you want to be going in, and then it really, tank controls really take the, like it feels like it should be a horror game and it kind of is.
Yeah, Bubsy definitely is something. At least they kept the death animations from the old games.
Oh, is that what that was like?
Yeah,
I mean, I've definitely
so,
played the Super Nintendo ones, but not for a long time.
Yeah, so Bubsy 1, it had a bunch of like unique death animations depending on, you know,
How
like
you
if
were
you
killed.
stood on it, like yeah, if you hit an enemy that was covered in thorns or spikes,
Sure.
you would pop like a balloon and fly off,
Like-
or you know.
Half the time I'm getting hit, it's because I'm trying to fucking tank.
That's the Bubsy 3D
That's
experience.
the Bubsy experience. Ah! Skyrockets in flight, Iggy. I feel like I used to know that song. Gonna grab. What even hit me? Gonna grab
there
my
was like
baby,
a-
gonna hold her tight.
It's like a UFO flying around that I can
Yeah,
see.
he sends a beam at me. At least there are arrows plainly point. I like how the UI or the HUD goes away. Oh! I can't even jump over the projectile. These guys are murderers. Listen to this, like, I don't know if I even want to call it music. It's like a bunch of, what were we playing where the music sounded like a bunch of weird sound effects all like strung together? That's what this sounds like.
I'm not too. There's a lot of games that have done it before. Usually is like the joke, whereas they were serious about this game.
Yeah.
Like it's music, but it's not good music.
No, I guess it could be technically, but it does sound like it's made from the sound effects that are in the game. What's this angry sun? I don't like it. I wish I could look at it. Where's that rocket that I saw? It was up in the air around here somewhere. Oh my gosh, there's a whole bunch of shit up in the air over here.
Oh, that thing's terrifying, whatever that is.
It's very bad. I don't like it. What's this? What? That was an enemy? I feel like.
Oh, so it's
saw
a
a
fan.
rocket.
I think if you jump over it, you go, you launch yourself in the air.
Oh, bull! God, the combat is terrible. I don't know if I should call it combat. I'm beating them up, though. I'm getting them to stop their projectiling. Oh, Iggy. Iggy's muted. Hey, Iggy. Nope, I landed on it and died. Feel free to. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know you're not supposed to call out lurkers. That was my bad. I didn't mean to. All right, where was that one rocket I saw? Because I definitely saw, like, I was on some platforms going upwards, and I had seen a rocket. I'm following the arrows. Ay caramba.
Not gonna lie, I'm really tempted to learn how to actually speedrun this.
Let's do it.
Like, it's gonna be bad.
Let's
but,
take those
like,
records. Terrible. All right, this is where I think I started going up.
Ooh, I forgot that was a game. I might see how much that is. I might buy that.
Ooh, what is it?
I just found it while looking for PS1 discs. There was a Magic the Gathering PS1 game.
Oh my god, I wonder what that's like. Holy shit.
I used to have it, and then when I sold my old PS1, well, because it was the family PS1, so so upgrading to something else, my parents just sold the PlayStation because you don't need a PlayStation and an Xbox. And being 12 or 13, I can't actually remember how old I was.
Yeah.
Like it's like, well, I don't really have option in it. Battle Mage, I think it was called.
There was an MTG like RTS game.
Wow, that is actually really cheap.
Iggy is watching the end of the Limited showcase. That's an MTG thing?
I think so.
I mean, Limited is an MTG format.
Yeah, well, because Limited's not really a format anymore, but it's a description for a format.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Hi. Hey, I found the rocket and a checkpoint. All right, seizure warning, persons. Don't you kill me, you fucking fuck!
Yeah, I mean, Limited's the only real format. I don't know what Constructed is. But the Wizards doesn't seem to care. Like, this is the biggest, I think the biggest Limited event you could play, and it qualifies you, ironically, for a stupid Constructed event.
That's
not
funny.
a Limited championship, it's a Constructed championship.
So Limited implies drafting or sealed deck kind of
Draft, sealed, or any format in which you have a limited set of cards to work with. There are other currently not sanctioned formats that, I mean, like Chaos Draft would be one of them. But yeah, anything you're thinking of that's draft or sealed related would be limited.
Sometimes I just die. I feel like the guy's thinking about killing me and I just die.
This game looks like a 3D FX, like how they used to have those like graphics testing programs.
Yes.
That's what it looks
right?
like.
Yeah. With just a bunch of objects floating around.
Yeah, you just walk around and it's just nothing.
Okay, so I have that. Wow, okay, that case is scuffed as. Wow. But for $5.
Yeah.
So the Magic PS1 game, I played it before I even knew what Magic the Gathering was. Like, that's just how old the game. Well, I didn't really get into like TCGs until I was like 13 or 14.
Sure.
And I played the Magic game when I was like 10. So pretty big difference in knowing what they were. But you build a deck of cards, and then it's like a turn-based strategy game.
Well, I'm having a lot of fun.
So, like, when you summon a monster, you've got to then, like, control where it goes and whatnot.
Yeah, it's like, is there like a map? It's not like a card game, really.
Yeah, so
there's a map and the monsters like wander around and fight each other, kind of. I think I've seen it.
Yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Because it came out on the PlayStation 1.
I think the game might have decided that was all of the fun that it had to offer me.
Yeah, well, I think they ported it to other stuff as well. But I've only ever played the PlayStation 1 version.
Hi.
Hi,
you're so...
Are you having fun, Koya? That's what you're being asked in chat, so...
I think the game stopped having fun. I don't know if you noticed, but I got that game over and the game just went black.
Okay, that's what happened.
Whoa, this is an actual PlayStation 2 game?
No, well, it's a PlayStation game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that I'm playing.
So
on
it came out in 1996 or something for the PlayStation 1.
Right after Super Mario 64. Oh no, am I gonna have to start at the first level again? Oh, I should have taken a picture of the password. This time I will.
Yeah, so from this menu, if you've got a memory card in, you can actually save the game as well from the level select.
Shit, I should have done that.
the items you see. There's plenty of them in each level. And if you get enough of them, you'll be in for some surprises. Now, what would a platform game be without
Like Bubsy almost looks like he could be a 2D sprite. I guess you do see him from the above angle and stuff occasionally, but he almost looks like just like everything looks like bitmaps in this. Although really, I'm very impressed that he has an animation for like grabbing onto a ledge and pulling himself up. Ahead of your time, Bubsy. Bubsy
Yeah, well, like
Bobcat.
that, not too many platformers back then really
Did that kind of thing. No, for sure. Now it's pretty common. Right, there's some clams over there. I don't know what I need to worry about. Oh, Prika, right in front of the television. Terrific.
I'm just trying to think, because Mario 64 you grab ledges and pull up, I'm pretty sure as well.
Ooh, I feel like you can. Now I don't know, but I feel like you can.
It's just one of those things that you don't really think of as being, because it's just become such a standardized.
I'm trying to think. I feel like you do in Mario. Oh.
Yeah, Mario 64 does have ledge grabs. Okay.
Yeah. Oh man, I was bouncing off one of them and got nailed by the other one.
But like, it's such a basic mechanic that you don't realize that, games don't do it until.
And it's definitely a quality of life thing. Like I certainly wouldn't expect anything in this game to be any kind of, oh, excuse me, oh my, quality of life type of situation. There was another switch over here. How do I get up here? Oh, I see.
Did Super Metroid have ledge grabbing? I don't think it did.
Super Metroid did not, but Zero Mission and maybe Fusion did.
Fusion didn't. Zero Mission, I think, added it in.
Even Dex. What's Dex? That's not like Gecko? Just not the ledge grabbing you're thinking of? Yeah. I guess not. I might not know about all of the secret techniques in Super Metroid, which are.
Yeah, it's been such a long time since I've actually played.
Definitely not the kind. I mean, it has wall grabbing, that's for sure. You don't naturally jump at a ledge and hang on the way Mario and Bubsy do. Not in sync, because I'm absolutely positive that at the very least in Zero Mission, it's actually an item in Zero Mission. You have to have an item to do the ledge grab in Zero Mission. Oh, suck my, oh. I walked into the goddamn, look at him drown. Death animations like the fucking Immortal or something. Oh yeah, seizure warning. If you see me about to pick up a rocket, look away from the screen. Oh my god, I didn't think I was gonna land. All right, I'm gonna save. I didn't think this would even use a memory card. That's great. Maybe I'll persevere. Maybe I'll finish this horror.
Yeah, it's definitely a game you sort of chip away at very, very slowly.
I'm not gonna say it's demonstrably worse than Mario 64. That's got to be a hot take.
It had a couple of cool ideas, just whether they were executed real well or not is up for debate.
No one knew how to do 3D, and this series was never really renowned.
Well, like, arguably, when it comes to, like, you know, free-form 3D platformers, I don't think any game did it properly till Mario Galaxy.
Wow, that's a long time. And I think I agree. I love Mario Galaxy.
Mario 64 was, like, it was good, and, you know, it did revolutionize the 3D platformer, but it was flawed as all hell.
We got to get a... do you want to... It is flawed as all hell, and so is Sunshine, as a matter of fact, dude. But we were talking about it, like, someday, and I know, again, that, like, you're busy a lot of the time, but we were talking about throwing together, like, an afternoon or something with people playing Mario Chaos all together, the 64 Chaos Edition.
Yeah, definitely.
If you think, we're gonna, an Atheist Man. Iggy, would you come play Ridiculous Mario 64 with us? We got to, but I would like to do that because Jess wants to do it, and we'll see who. We must have more friends that like Mario 64, but I would like to do a whole hanging out and playing Mario. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, because the main problem with me is just the time zone stuff.
Yeah, for sure. So we can talk about what's good for you.
Yeah. It's because I usually work mornings and then, like, I'm sleeping super early and whatnot. So that when I'm free, it's my time afternoon, but it's after midnight in, like, the US and Canada, which just doesn't work for a lot of people, understandably.
I would say Mario 64 is reasonably controllable. Yeah, and that is more than can be said about a lot of things. Pause!
Yeah, Mario 64's controls are fine. Like, they do the job relatively well. There's just a few things that just don't feel super good.
Yeah,
and then Sunshine basically used the exact same control scheme while adding in the flood, which adds some, you know, extra platforming options.
Yeah, and shooting kind of stuff, which I thought was cool. This is a Kirby enemy. Oh no, it's not. It's the face of the telescope. Wow, that rocket. Oh, it showed me where the goal is, which is far away.
Yeah. But yeah, I think Galaxy was the first Mario game that its control scheme was really tight.
I love Galaxy.
And, you know, it did everything what you wanted, and, like, I never had an issue with, like, any of the controls with that game. Whereas Mario 64, quite often, you know, you'd die because
the camera's doing something and you just can't.
You're supposed to wall jump off is slightly on like a tilt, so you can't wall jump off of it, and you end up just sliding to your death and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And, you know, and it's a minor thing. I still enjoy the game. The game is still extremely playable. Yeah, the physics in Mario Galaxy were probably the one thing that did kind of suck. The controls were really good. The physics engine itself was something.
I thought it was. I mean, I think Mario Galaxy is fucking perfect. I feel it. Something about that game, like the feel of the physics and the weird, like, the whole gravity thing. The way it works is, you never know if it's gonna work or not. Basically.
Out of the two Mario Galaxies, I think the second one is definitely the better one. But it's, you know, they had experience with, you know, what worked for the first one, and they were able to improve. I don't think any one Mario game is perfect.
No, what about Super Mario World?
I like Mario World. I don't know. It's relatively bare bones. Like, it's solid enough, and I do enjoy still playing it, but I don't know. It's 2D platformers. I'll be honest. I really like the Donkey Kong Country series.
Oh yeah. We got another thing I want to try to get more into.
I definitely think Donkey Kong Country 2, well, the Donkey Kong Country series is better than Mario World. I'm not too sure. Like, 2D platformers are in a really weird spot where they're very hit or miss with me.
Sure. Oh.
You know, but I was that weird kid that, you know, enjoyed playing Bubsy and, what was the other? Oh, the Super Star Wars.
Oh man, yeah, we were talking about those.
Yeah, those games, they're arguably pretty terrible. But
Yeah,
like,
a lot of people
man, I
dislike
absolutely loved
those.
them.
Yeah, I like the first one a lot for sure because I played it as a teenager. Ooh!
See, Kaizo Mario, it's one of those things that I really like watching Kaizo Mario, but as soon as I try to play it, I absolutely hate it.
I did like the first level, and I was like, that's enough.
Yeah, like I've played a couple of Kaizo Mario like ROM hacks and given them a try and usually after the first or second level, I just really don't.
Yeah,
I don't know. I have pretty bad anger issues and a short attention span, which doesn't combine super well.
Not for Kaizo Mario. No. Oh, look! It's the fucking look at it. Oh my god.
Because, like, look, I like a challenge in platformers, but I don't like it to be, you know, like, hit your head on the desk, snap controller in half, while you're trying to do the same level for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, no, people. One of my friends, she absolutely loves the Bubsy games. Like, I think she actually got a Bubsy tattoo. Is how much she actually liked the game.
A Bubsy tattoo.
Yep.
Wow, I've never heard of that.
Oh, because her mum passed away when she was like, I think 10 or 11.
Oh,
but
man.
like it was the game that her and her mum both really enjoyed.
Well,
so I think it's
there you go. Yeah.
a lot of sentimental like value to the game as well for that, I think.
Wow, imagine making fun of a girl because of her Bubsy tattoo and she goes, that's because of my dead mom.
Yeah, Smash Ultimate World of Light was absolutely bullshit. I'm assuming
World of
terrible
Light? World of Light was bullshit, terrible. Iggy's not allowed to play anymore? He's not allowed to play Warcraft or Smash?
Yeah, so World of Light Smash World of Light was it was an interesting idea because they've got, you know, hundreds of characters in the Nintendo library, but they can only represent a certain number of characters. So what they did is it's the equivalent of the story mode. It's more like an adventure mode.
Right.
That it's fights against existing characters, but where they will put like a restriction on the fight, or you know, change how the fight works. You know, like
Donkey Kong will be giant.
Yeah, so Donkey Kong being giant represented, I think it was like Chunky Kong from Donkey Kong 64.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah. Yeah,
And,
so
you know,
they'll
and,
change
like,
something and it represents a character that is not actually in the
so
game.
like
Yes.
Metal Sonic was represented by Sonic with a metal power up.
Oh,
you know,
okay,
like
sure.
little Dr. Wily was Dr. Mario with I think it was Ridley because of Mega Man 2, I think it is. I'm not too well versed on the older Mega Man games, so it's hard to remember which ones are which.
I feel like in Mega Man 2, Dr. Wily turned into some kind of monster creature.
Yeah, because I think you fight him as an alien and it ends up being... Yeah. So Dr. Wily was represented by, Ridley and Dr. Mario, which is relatively cool. And like it's just really, it was a fun experience trying to work out where how the characters represented what the fight, you know, like there was I can't remember the character's name now, from Earthbound, the cockroach at the start of the game.
Oh,
his fight was, yeah, that was it. You fight a miniature Mr. Game & Watch that is really fast and really strong.
Okay. That's funny. Yeah, I like it.
Who, if you can hit him once, he auto dies, which is really funny.
1/10 frame inputs with no forced lag that is inherent to the player.
Yep.
So really really fast reactions.
Yep. So certain fights, and then there was another one which was the Pauline fight, which was absolutely, that one just kills motivation.
I
to
feel
play
like
the game.
I need to figure out how these fans work because I can't get onto these platforms.
Maybe while you're not on there, hold the jump button, because I know in the Super Nintendo games he has like a glide.
Oh yeah.
Actions. Just got shot.
He doesn't seem to have a glide. We'll see. We'll find another one of those fans. Maybe I'll just go up this way and see where this goes.
Yeah, but yeah, with World of Light, like basically, I cleared it after I think a week or two, so I would sort of chip away at it, get really angry at it, stop playing for a bit.
Yep.
And play other modes, play against some friends and stuff, and then sort of go back to it. Like, and it's a completely optional mode, but it's still, makes me angry.
Oh yeah, I went up here and there was a teleporter.
Yeah, no, like my knowledge of a lot of the like Super Nintendo era games is pretty not that great, because like I didn't play a lot of games on it.
Sure.
Because like my family, we had a Super Nintendo when I was like 4 or 5.
Sure,
and I don't really
yeah.
back then, whereas like the PlayStation 1 I had for like 10 years. And like I've played like a good like chunk of its library, so
yeah, I have. At some point, we're gonna have to do a whole PS1 thing because I don't know anything about PS1 games. I guess I got to play Kingsfield at some point.
When it comes to like PlayStation 1, I feel Crash Bandicoot games and the Spyro games are all really good. I really enjoy Abe's Odyssey.
Yeah, they're making a new one.
Yeah, but if you're gonna if you ever do want to play it, I do recommend playing the new and Tasty, which I think is on Steam.
Oh, is it like a
It's basically on everything. It's a remaster of the first game, where they rebuilt the engine, rebuilt all the assets, changed quite a bit of the bullshit. But yeah, I'm not too sure. Like, the originals are really good, but when it comes to Abe's Odyssey, I think I do prefer playing the remaster.
Iggy says play the original.
Yeah.
What about Abe's Exodus?
Abe's Exodus is a rushed piece of like trash.
Oh,
honestly. It was because the first game was so successful, the development team was given 6 months to release a game in time for Christmas.
One of those.
So, like, it's fine. It's borderline impossible to 100%. Because there's just way too many modicons to save. Modicons? It's been so long. That's Meduckins.
Yeah, Meduckins. Like a turducken, but with mud. Oh, yeah, when you go to continue, the game gives up. What did I say? Wow. All right, I'm gonna finish the second level. I gotta figure out, the fans. I don't think he glides in this when I hold the button.
So apparently you can hold L1 and the D-pad to change camera angle, and you can hold R1 while running to go faster.
Oh, wow.
And apparently there is a glide button.
Wow. What's the glide button?
That's what I'm trying to find.
Yo, holding R1 to go faster is a big deal. Oh, I got fucking a meanie spit at me. Oh. Holding R1 to go faster is a big deal. Maybe I can run past this angry sun. Oh, is it just a barrier I can't get past? Do I need to switch it off or something?
I actually really don't remember.
There is a fan nearby if I could figure out what to do with the fan. I can't wait to start learning the speed run for this. I'm only half kidding.
You did read the instructions, didn't you? Ah, one-stop shopping.
One-stop shopping? Was that just worth of many Adam thingies? Maybe.
Yeah, do all the face buttons jump?
Yeah.
Okay, so it means one or two of them will be your glide button. I just don't know which one it'll be. You'll have to press it and hold it down, and one of them will let you glide.
Oh, all right, got it. Cool. Oh, I ran right into the fan anyway. Yeah! All right. Oh, UFO. Oh my God. Okay, now I know how to. Wow. Now I got some options. All right.
Because the only reason I thought that it'll be one of those buttons that'll do it is that's what the first two games controls were.
Oh, really?
Were like A and B were normal jump, and X and Y were a slightly shorter jump that ended in a glide.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
But there you go, invincibility. You can get through. Nice.
But now I'm supposed to go up somewhere. I'm not pointing in the right direction. Oh, geez. All right. All right, now we're getting somewhere. I'm gonna fucking finish Bubsy 3D. Oh, that was the end of the level?
Oh, was it?
So far I've gotten one rocket in the first two levels. Gotta do better. Gotta get all the rockets. Whoa. Sneaky door. Oh. I like how there's even little weird Pac-Man-y joke cutscenes. like a lot obviously went into this game. It's just so bizarre. I mean, well, you know what? I find that most of the time when there is a game that's like renowned for being terrible, when you actually play it, it's usually fine. Often, anyway.
Yeah, look, Superman 64 is a bad game, but I don't think it's as bad as... I don't know.
Wow,
I enjoy playing...
I've never heard anyone say
bad
this.
games.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I
that's fair
do
enough
enjoy
then,
playing bad games.
Yeah. It looks like we have to swim now. That's going to be a lot of fun. Catatomic catastrophe.
You can definitely tell the majority of the budget went into a lot of the animations and the voice actor.
Yeah. The voice actor seems to really like being in this game.
I'm pretty sure, because what it is they retained the voice actor from the pilot for the TV show.
Oh my god, they were going to make a TV show?
Yeah, the pilot was really, really bad. It's something that's worth watching at least once.
Sure. A lot of things are.
I think I've seen it a few times at this point, but... Okay, so Lani Minella. What else has she been voice actor for?
Lani Minella.
So she was Eve in Mass Effect 3.
Okay.
Is Bubsy's voice actor, by the way.
Yeah.
Voice actor in Shadowlands.
Warcraft?
Yeah.
Who else were we? Do you know about Star Trek?
I have not watched a lot of it. I've watched a lot of, I don't remember which series it was, but it was out of order. So
Sure. There's a minor character in a lot of the 90s shows called Reggie Barclay, and he's all over Shadowlands, that actor.
Dwight Schultz. Okay. What else has he been in?
Yeah, Dwight Schultz. Yeah. He's in the A-Team in Star Trek and Shadowlands.
And a bunch of old, like, TV shows.
Oh!
And movies, actually. Okay.
He did like a weird coyote thing. Yeah, he's an old actor.
He was in a Barbie movie.
That's very funny.
Let's see. Yeah, that's all the TV shows he's been in, and I haven't seen barely any of them.
Yeah, a lot of them are probably very old. Is that where I came from? Where am I coming from? Where do I go? Jeez. Oh, I did the fucking guy. Oh. If you like walk off a platform without jumping, he like stops and the camera like zooms to look at him and he waves goodbye before he falls.
Oh, okay.
There's definitely charm in this game. But the gameplay is not the greatest thing. But it's not terrible. Oh. I'm falling into the water a lot. The next terrible game I'm going to play is Zelda Faces of Evil. Maybe I'll do that sometime this week. Oh, so much falling in water. Does the capture card like blip every time I die? I just noticed that it like went away for a second before it plays the animation.
Cuts to no signal.
Yeah, it's because I think it's because those animations are at a different resolution. The PlayStation and PS2, I think, swapped resolutions a lot over the course of it's like just regularly during a lot of its programming, it would change what resolution. Like sometimes the menu screen is in a different resolution than the actual game. And the capture card doesn't like that. Which I feel like probably back in the day with CRT TVs and stuff, that probably didn't matter as much. Swapping the resolution out because, I don't know why.
So Bubsy's voice actress, right?
Yeah.
He voices all of the Koopa kids in the recent games.
Whoa. Like Odyssey
as well. Yeah, as well as voicing Boom Boom and Pom Pom.
Yeah, cool. I like Boom Boom and Pom Pom.
So it's actually interesting.
That's pretty neat.
I'm just going through. I like looking up what they've been in and seeing.
Yeah, for sure.
Any of the interesting stuff.
I like it when you look up an anime voice actor and it turns out that they are in every fucking anime.
Well, there's some voice actors like that are just...
That you just notice. You're like, oh my god, it's that same fucking guy.
So I think it's Tara Strong's a voice actor that's basically...
Oh, yeah, she's in every goddamn thing. She's in Metal Gear, she's in, not Mass Effect, but she's in every goddamn thing. She was in Orphan.
She was in Lollipop Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh my god, I gotta play that game, right? That's one that I have to play, right?
Yeah, that one's, it's something. I played it the first time and really enjoyed it, and then came back to it a few years later, and the controls just felt a little bit stiff.
Sure.
But since then I'd also played other games in similar franchises,
sure.
Not franchises,
yeah.
Genre. That's the word. And they did what they did a lot better. At that point, I'd played No More Heroes and stuff like that.
Oh, sure. Look, there's my spaceship. Is it my spaceship? I think so. Oh, the hitboxes on the projectiles they shoot are bullshit.
Head slices, head dices.
The levels have stopped giving me floating arrows to tell me where to go. Oh no, look, there's one right here. Never mind. But it tells me to leave, go back the way I came. Shit. They're definitely very just sprawling levels of where the fuck do I go? Oh look, I found a checkpoint. Tits. Is it active? Does it tell? Oh, did I already get it? Is it the one I was already at? What the hell is happening?
I'm not too sure.
Oh yeah, I think I kind of went backwards. This time I'm gonna go forwards instead. Honestly, the jumping isn't terrible. The way it switches to overhead and lets you see your shadow is actually really comfortable. Lies! I swear to God, sometimes you go near an enemy and just die. It doesn't even bother animating the projectile that hits you. Oh, I gotta put some eye drops in my eyes. Like these moving platforms, there's a lot of times where like, you know, if you're like, it'll just be completely out of range. And like in a 3D game, when you're trying to like time 3D platforming, you know, can be super annoying. Oh, goddamn. But like, I don't know. These platforms are at least polite. I feel, I guess. Oh, a rocket. They're always in these weird black and white tiled strange areas in a valley somewhere. Is this where I just came from? You can't tell. But yeah, let's do it. Let's learn the speed run of this game. I hope I'm not going backwards again. Nope, here's a new checkpoint. I want to learn how to do, and I still want to learn Friday the 13th. I need to go back. I need to watch more tutorials.
Wow, that's actually, oh man, that's funny. So this Lani Manello was 3 out of 5 voice actors for an old PS1 game.
3 out of 5.
Yep.
That rules. What game? Oh.
40 Winks.
PS1?
So another game
40 Winks?
Yeah. So it's another game I had as a kid that I loved, but I never actually... Wow, they only had 2 voice actors for the game. Wow, okay, so they had Mark Silk and Lani Manello.
40
wow, that's
Winks.
actually fun. So it was a 3D collectathon. Similar to like the Banjo-Kazooie and even Donkey Kong 64.
Did you have to...
It had some...
Was it like a Dreamland game? Did you have to collect things in your dreams?
Yeah, so there was the main villain was a character called Nightcap who was trying to steal all the good dreams for himself. And you played as like a 10-year-old kid trying to stop him. So you had to go through and avoiding, I can't remember what the bad ones were called, but they were, you were trying to find the Winks, which were the collectible.
Okay.
And just get to the end of the game. I had some really cool ideas, like in all the different levels, like there were power-ups that you transformed into like different like forms, like you turned into like a robot and a ninja and stuff like that. The game was pretty fun.
Whoa, what happened?
I'm not too sure.
Something happened.
Oh, only seeing a small...
Yeah.
In the corner.
I don't know why that happened. Weird.
Okay, Lani Manello was also 3 of the characters in Evil Zone.
Oh my god!
That's actually pretty cool.
That's awesome.
You can tell which voice actors went on to do more stuff because they're the ones on IMDb with profile pictures.
Right, yeah. Not everyone has one.
Well, that's a bit of a long story, but here's the unabridged version, approved for public dispersal by their Royal Highnesses, Queens Polly and Esther. Our magnificent queens devised an ingenious plan to steal all the war balls of Earth, but they were foiled by the fiendish Bugsy Bobcats.
All right, let's see. I remembered to save, right?
Queens had developed
That third level, is that the third level? You said you've only gotten to the second or third level?
Yeah, I think I have played all the levels before, but it's consistently get second or third level, and I usually just stop.
I want to load. Why can't I load? Is it not reading the card now?
I think it's because you went over the 2-player option.
Oh, did I really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Triangle cancels out.
No, I'm not looking at the credits for some reason. Okay. I want to see that 2-trunked mammoth. I don't think I was over. Well, let's see. Maybe I should start a 1-player game and then load. It might just not want to recognize. This PS2 is definitely getting old at this point. And there's definitely been, it's definitely given me some problems with memory cards and not wanting to play certain discs and stuff. But let's see what happens if I start the game and then load. Oh my God. Well, I mean, it's not an incredible loss if these saves are gone for whatever reason. Let me reseat the card. Yeah, let's see what happens. I think I gotta eat something soon. I gotta wake up and go have surgery in the morning.
Yeah.
Very exciting.
It'll be worth it in the long run.
Yeah, that's super, super for sure. Oh, here we go. Here are my saves. Good. I feel like now that I have the PlayStation hooked up to the capture card, I feel like I'm gonna have to play some PS2 games. Although I have no idea. I don't really remember what it's like, or if I feel like I'm not gonna be able. I feel like I'm gonna be supposed to not look too hard at things for a couple days. I'm not really sure. Last time I came home very on drugs.
Yeah, a few years back, my dad had to have cornea transplant, I think it is.
Ooh, wow. Yeah,
that's cornea, whatever the protective film over the eye. He had to get a synthetic one.
Wow.
And yeah, he was basically told to just not to read, not to do anything.
Don't focus on things. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm gonna.
And he basically just laid in bed listening to the radio for it was only for 24 hours, 48 hours.
It's gonna be something.
To keep it covered after that because he only had the one eye done. So he was at least able to sort of wear an eye patch and still do stuff.
I feel like that's kind of gonna be what I definitely had a thing. Yeah, I definitely had a shield over my eye for a day. So tomorrow I might be mostly out of commission, but it's not a crazy long recovery time. Hopefully, in my experience. Oh. Like I keep wanting to kill them. I get mad at them, and so I bounce around them trying to kill them, and then sometimes just get more hurt. Oh, they definitely like the hit detection could use some work. It could use a little help.
Yeah, I was just reading through like the speedrunning guide, and it just basically says avoid everything.
Yeah, as much as possible.
And like, yeah, that was my experience with it. It's like just try not. You only really fight what you absolutely have to.
Yeah. Bullshit. Oh, I jumped right over a platform. I love that he'll actually do the ledge grab. That's really fucking clutch. Oh, wow. I'm doing some tricky platforming. I can't believe I own this game. I can't believe I bought a copy of this game. I think it's awesome. Yeah, there's always a rocket ship in like an impossible checkerboard tiled place. Not always, but I've seen a couple so far.
So I think that one's like almost back where you came from, and a huge amount of platforming to get to it.
Yeah, I was at one point I was like up above, like on the tops of some of these like plateaus. Oh God, it's very easy to just walk right off the platform.
And yeah, it doesn't give you a chance to try and move midair to fix yourself or anything.
Oh, that was just dumb. Why am I this? Yeah, level 3 is turning out to be giving me some shit. And so every time I've gotten a game over so far, I've had to reset the console. Let's see if this one... This time I quit instead of continuing. Last time it's when the capture card decided to turn the game tiny for whatever reason. Oh, look at that. And I can even load my game. I always start trying to move with the stick. Oh, ran right off the fucking edge. Yeah, it's easy to, like, when you jump at a platform, it's easy to get on it and like climb up on it, but it's also really easy to just walk right off. I really want to like murder every one of these little things I see. Oh, they're so hard too. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the feel for Bubsy 3D. I say as I run right into a guy. Fuck you. I don't think I want to go back. God, this music. Yeah, this is the area where I was up running around the other areas. Let's see. Maybe if we get that rocket, I'll at least have accomplished something in this level. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting I have the glide too. It is. It's a shorter jump with a glide.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's like the other ones where you can use the normal jump and then glide afterwards.
Oh, it does seem like it is. That's nice.
So you can still get the full height. Like, I think they don't intend for you to do it, but they just never bothered.
They never bothered to make sure you couldn't. What's up, Angels? There's a lot of these objects floating here that I'm like not sure if they're actually platforms or not. They might not be. I think a lot of them are.
I think they're just decoration.
Yeah. Oh my God, it's so easy to just walk right off the platform. That's what I'm gonna have to, I mean, I do really want to learn Friday the 13th, but I'm definitely gonna look at a speed run after this while I'm eating. And sometimes it turns out that the speed run is easier than just playing the game casually. It's not, I mean, maybe that's a very broad kind of generalized thing to say. But sometimes if basically sometimes the speedrun is just how to actually get through the fucking game and skip a lot of the dumb stuff.
Yeah, no, like definitely like before we were doing this, I was watching a speedrun of Donkey Kong Country 3.
Yeah.
And a lot of the broken early levels were just skipped by hidden warp barrels that are just
very hidden.
Relatively well hidden. That out of them all, I think I've only ever encountered one out of like the 12 I saw.
And there we go. And there's the black screen again. I wonder if that's a common problem or if it's like just this PlayStation, because it really could be either.
I'm not too sure. Could be, capture card with this game specifically.
Oh, well, not even the capture card thing. The fact that, like, the console, when I hit continue, it just projects a black screen and it's done. Like, that's what the console is doing, that, not the no signal thing.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know.
Ooh, damn. Oh, tomorrow is going to be a day. It's all right. I always, I have a lot of I have a lot of dread related to medical things and doctors and
just
the human
understandable.
body. All right, I'm going to take one shot. This is the next game over. I think I'm going to go get food and I don't know. I'm probably not going to go to bed right away, but I need to start thinking about. I'm probably not going to be able to sleep, which sucks. I'll be fine. It's going to be great.
Yeah, no,
and it is. It's Christmas week. Yeah. I am going to do some stuff. I do want to do like a Christmas Eve hangout, like kind of like we did on Thanksgiving with just whoever in Discord playing whatever. I'll post some news. I've been saying I was going to post some news, and I will. I've been thinking a lot about eyeballs. Yeah, these platforms are starting to they're starting to just destroy me. Because now I'm getting sloppy. Now I'm like, okay, fuck it. I'm going to run right across all these platforms.
The game got you. It's you're getting a bit too confident.
Yeah, exactly.
You're like, oh, I can play the game.
And I do kind of. I'm starting to feel like I do have the hang of it. And like as soon as I say something like that, I'll be fucking dead. Why can he glide? I don't think that's... He doesn't have like... There's no reason for him to. I think they just... Maybe they were trying to think of what other mechanics can we have this Bobcat do.
Yeah, I really don't know. Like, I think they've been asked it in interviews before, and they've just said because they thought it was cool.
I like it. It almost, but as a mechanic, it makes. Well, I mean, I guess it makes fine sense here too. But it definitely makes sense in like the 2D ones. For some reason, it just feels like, yeah, of course, jump up and glide across, and it's it's a 2D SNES platformer.
Yeah, well, because the 2D games were going for more of a like Looney Tunes,
right?
Like Saturday morning cartoon approach, where it's not too uncommon to see, a character run out onto midair or
right. Yeah, there's a lot of that kind.
Do an outlandish
coyote shit.
action.
Yeah,
don't question it. And that's like my only thought that they probably had. Whereas, well, Bugs Bunny does, well, I don't know about Bugs Bunny, but, like Daffy Duck, I think, and even Wile E. Coyote.
The walking off the platform and, like, not falling right away, that is, like, signature Coyote shit.
Yeah. And I guess they, you look at... Like, Bubsy's obviously heavily inspired by, like, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, yeah. They really wanted... it was the Tood era. It was the era of mascot games. I can see the exit. I'm so like, I wonder how many lives I have right now. Oh, I was here before too. One of those fucking UFOs is here. I wonder if I can make this if I glide. There's like no way. The music is even starting to grow on me. Oh No, yeah, his glide is like it's good. It's more like a slow descent. You don't really get distance doing it.
Yeah.
In
no,
this
definitely.
anyway, in the SNES games, I recall you being able to like actually glide across most like pits. and
Although
stuff.
it did have a lot of fall on it that you sort of lost.
Oh, did it?
Distance really quick, and then you just like plummet.
Well, that's what this is like then. For
Yeah,
some reason,
it's-
I felt like I might be thinking of Knuckles gliding, which also, why the hell can Knuckles glide?
I really don't know.
Yeah,
but I
no
do
reason.
know any game where you can play as Knuckles is basically broken by that glide.
Yeah,
Like-
is it? Is that the case?
Well, because combining his glide with, I think he can climb walls.
Yep, he sure can. Yeah, he is OP compared to Sonic for real.
Because I know he can climb walls in later games. I just wasn't sure if it was the early games as well.
The first time you can play as Knuckles, you can climb walls and you can glide, and it is absolutely 1,000 times better than Sonic.
Yeah, I haven't played a lot of the early.
Oh, suck me off. Oh, and it was a game over. Oh my God, one more. I was like right there. That in that end, you can't like tell what platform you're supposed to be jumping to.
Yeah, I think jumping to that left one and then up, maybe?
I think I had to jump to the one that was a little bit lower. Yeah, see this black screen. This is what's on. This is what the PlayStation is doing right now. It's just saying here's your black. The game just has given up. So like there's two things. There's this black screen and then there's the no signal screen. All right, I'm gonna try that one more time. All right, here we go. This is gonna be it. I'm gonna finish level 3. Oh, he's dancing around a whole stack of CDs. Yeah, he's just like, look at all the copies of Bubsy 3D I have not sold.
Yep, that's basically it. Yeah, no, I feel this era was where a lot of the 2D like characters went to die. Like,
Yeah, they didn't make it. They didn't make it through the 3D era.
Well, there was the Earthworm Jim 3D game.
Oh my God, what was that like? That can't have been good.
Apparently, it's got 73% of people like it,
Hey, that's higher than I thought you were gonna suck me off.
but I'm pretty sure it got most like gaming magazines at the time gave it between 50 to 60%. Because it's not that it was a bad game; it was just very. I'm just reading it here.
Yeah.
Most reviews called the game uninspired, mediocre, and unable to compete with other similar higher reviewed platform games such as Mario 64, Rayman 2, and Banjo-Kazooie. And the Nintendo 64 version basically was, who was it? GameSpot said that the camera was on a kamikaze mission to destroy the game.
Wow. And that's the problem. The camera is like a big problem that I have with with these games in general a lot of the time. Mario 64 for sure. But anytime, even in this, I mean, the camera, the way that it looks down when you're jumping, I actually kind of like, but I mean, there's definitely sometimes the camera just decides it's going to do what it does in a lot of these games.
Yeah. The looking down, it's a solution to, you know, trying to position yourself a little bit better. But
yeah, the whole jumping on enemies in 3D, especially in Mario 64, it was like, how am I supposed to?
Yeah, but like with Mario 64, most of the time, if you're fighting an enemy, you're gonna just be punching it.
Right? Yeah. It was weird. It was a weird change for me. I was like, Mario doesn't punch. Mario jumps on Goombas. Oh, wow. I can't believe I survived that one. Oh my God. There's just such a, like, a slap, like... It's very easy to just kind of slide right into oblivion in this game.
No, definitely.
I really want to finish this level. I can't believe I had it in my sights. Oh, God damn these things. Someone needs to talk to these woolies about fucking hitboxes. All right, I'm gonna fucking do it. Sick ass platforming. God, I almost feel like I could glide to the goal right from here, but I know not to do it.
Yeah. It does seem relatively close. Like.
Oh, my cock. I had too much momentum. I love how these platforms are just gray slabs. Some are a little more gray than others. Oh man, there was a checkpoint there that I didn't get. Damn. Oh well. Nice to know anyway. Oh my God, it's so easy to have the momentum and then just run off of the platform when you land on it. Also, the fuzzies stay dead. Actually, I'm not sure if I killed this game or last time, the UFO. The UFO might as well. I think I killed it last game.
Yeah, it was. You didn't kill it on this attempt. You just jumped straight over it and kept going.
All right, let's look around. Yeah, I think it's down.
So it's there, yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
I think there's a platform. Yep.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Yo, all right. I feel like I can say that I've put a dent into Bubsy 3D. I did 3 levels. I got 3 little cutscenes.
Yeah, you're 1/6 of the way through the game.
Not if you count collecting all the rockets.
True. But I think it just changes the ending. I don't think it changes anything else.
Oh, interesting. Multiple endings on this piece.
And I think the next level's the first boss fight.
Well, if it is, we gotta check the Oh, and it's a fuzzy, a woolly. I got 1 life. You ever play Nights into Dreams?
I played the sequel, just not the original.
On the Wii?
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, the Wii one was weird. I should try it again. I really liked the original, but it was like so old. That was one of the first like early 3D. I had a Sega Saturn. Excuse me. When people were having PlayStations and Nintendo 64s. For some reason, I was like, it's time to break ties. Look at the background of this shit. Wow. I was melted.
Yeah. Over here, Sega stuff ended up being like always just really expensive.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
For reason. Whereas Nintendo and PlayStation were relatively affordable. Also, there was a lot of games that just never came out over here that were on the Saturn.
The Saturn was weird. Those consoles trying to do early 3D, they really tried. They were really trying their... Oh! I want to see the boss. I got the black screen again. Yeah, I don't know about streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Like right now, I really don't know what I'm doing as far as content creation. I'm just doing whatever. But like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like, well, YouTube is a lot quieter. And like a lot of the time, if I'm talking to someone on Discord, I'll get on YouTube because I can focus on who I'm talking to. But like, in a lot of ways, I feel like I can kind of take a break and stream something on YouTube and then go back and stream something on Twitch and be a lot more energetic. But I mean, again, like, I'm trying to sort of refigure out a new kind of format or what I'm going to be planning on doing this year. So we'll see. But I like having 2 options. I liked Mixer a lot. I'm sad that Mixer doesn't exist. All right. Oh, no, I didn't save. Oh, my God. I did all that and finished that level and then I didn't save. That's fine. I'll do it again. Now I know I can do it. And I kind of like having the PlayStation hooked up again. Maybe I'll look at some PS2 games while I'm recovering this week. Yeah. Oh. Why is the PS3 so round? Our PlayStation's round sometimes. Sometimes they're so square and sometimes they're so round. Well, thank you very much, Exploded Ed. And I am gonna, maybe we will figure out how to... Whoa, what did I send it $10 to? Elation. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to Google that. $10. What time of the month is it? I don't think I have any bills. I don't know who Elation is. Let's see here. Oh, could it be Verve?
I'm not so sure.
Let me see. It looks like I've only paid them twice. Elation Inc. Premium video experience for passionate fans and provides sustainable business models for content creators. Oh, yeah, it's the company that owns Crunchyroll.
Ah, okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Do I have a Crunchyroll subscription? I don't think I do. I think that's got to be my subscription to Verve, which I'll probably keep. I should see how much. I got to do a little bit of Christmas shopping for one of the kids. I think I'm going to get Annabelle, the one that really likes video games. I think I'm going to give her the Goose Game and Undertale for Christmas. It was either... Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, yeah, no, they're definitely good games. Like funky little,
yeah,
relatively short, but really like good experiences.
Yeah, like games with personality. I think those both are. I was either going to give her both of those or Dark Souls. And I don't know. I think she would like Dark Souls, but I think that I made the right decision getting her the two shorter games. But I thought maybe I'd get her Dark Souls and toughen her up.
Yeah, Dark Souls is definitely good.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
as you know, and anyone listening, we're going to be in Discord watching the Castlevania cartoon and other things Friday and Saturday. And also anyone listening who is interested in Link to the Past, 5 p.m. Friday and Saturday, we're going to do Link to the Past runs during all of this. So lots of things going on this weekend. Yeah. I'm excited.
I will likely be playing Circle of the Moon.
I never finished it.
I just beat the second boss, which was the Necromancer. That boss was pretty much just death minus, but they just like reskinned him. They're like, it's not death, guys. It's the Necromancer.
I feel like he's a real separate thing. Bastard.
I was lucky. I beat him on my first try. Unlike the goddamn Cerberus boss who took 4 different tries.
If you're around at all, Toronto, yeah, I mean, I already kind of talked to you, but if you're around at all, we'll be around. I got to swap out a memory card, I've realized, so I'll be back in, 1 minute. And actually, I'm going to drink a bang.
Yeah, trying to find the right memory card. Oh boy. I honestly don't miss the memory card era of gaming. I think we've moved past it, and we should have.
There's the cat Dracula. I don't know how far I got in Demon Tower. I kind of got until it got hard enough for me to stop. I definitely didn't finish it. I don't know if I recall a cat Dracula, but there surely was.
Cat Dracula.
I like cats and Dracula. Okay, so
Night in the Woods is a good game.
Night in the Woods is a very good game. It's also a very good comic book. I'm not saying that there is a comic book based on it. I'm saying that what it is, besides being a game, is also a good comic book.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. All right, so I think I'm Flute Boy, or I've got Flute Boy with me.
Oh no.
Yeah, we'll see if we can swap him for Zeus. I'm in Flute Boy's Frozen Paradise. Oh, and I am Flute Boy. This is the worst place to be.
It's one of the top 5 worst places in this game.
I already did him jumping over fucking. Bye, Flute Boy. I did the river barrel ride with Flute Boy.
Yeah, that was a nightmare. Everything involving this character and what he has to do is just a nightmare. All of the puzzles are bad. All of the voice acting is bad. The story's the worst.
What's the deal with the pillar that's gonna fall? I gotta make it fall. Do I have to just get to it?
You gotta flute it up.
Oh, I gotta flute it?
If I recall correctly, you have to flute this pillar down.
How do I flute? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
Gotta flute it just right.
That didn't seem like it.
Maybe you have to be standing in a certain place.
There goes Flute Boy.
Yeah, drown, Flute Boy, drown.
Demon Tower is really hard. He doesn't want to flute all the time. Do I have to? Oh, I have to hold it, I think. Oh, maybe I can hold it further. Nope.
I do recall there's something you have to flute, but I'm not sure if it's in the ice place. You might have to just find a way to walk over there and give it a good old whack.
Yeah. Jumping down the river, down the Loggy River with this guy was... What?
Oh.
Oh, great. I'm on like an invisible ledge. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine, actually. I can walk around here, but if I walk off the invisible ledge, it's like a pit.
Yeah, this entire map is just on a dark bit of nothing. The dark nothing.
That's really scary. I hate that. I hate it when that's what... Goddamn.
Yeah. Remember when ice levels were like this? Remember when gaming companies thought this was okay?
Are ice levels better now? Now I think they just don't do it, right?
Yeah, they're better now in that they don't do it at all.
Yeah, I think they just don't do it at all. Oh, is that the last boss? If you have 1 HP left, yeah. Yeah, so I didn't get that far. I definitely had 3 in Demon Tower, which is the it's like a little mini game you can play on your laptop in Night in the Woods. As you progress, like each level you progress through, you lose 1 HP, so your character has less HP every time you complete a level. So if you have 1 HP, that's, well, I mean, as far as I know, that's the last boss, unless they're planning on throwing some other shit at you.
Oh, Flute Boy. I really dislike everything about Flute Boy.
It's really too bad. I wanted to be like, oh, Flute Boy gets a bad rap. But so far I've done the river log ride, and I've got a smelly bag, and I'm running around on these ice floes. If I could go and be Zeus, I would, but I can't right now.
Yeah, this sliding on ice stuff has never been... I can't think of a single game with an ice level where you have to like move and slide that I've ever liked.
Where it's fun. Like, and I feel like it could be. Moving and sliding could be fun, probably.
In theory, it could be fun, but it never is.
No, somehow.
Yeah. This
game
doesn't give a fuck about where the camera is. It's like, put them behind an iceberg, it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, into nothing. Excuse me. Ooh.
And the ocean just kind of vomits you up, like, hey, we don't want you.
Like in Moana.
Oh, Moana. I didn't like that movie very much at all.
No. It's about.
I really didn't see what the hype was about. I did not see anything worth liking in Moana. It wasn't like bad. It was just one of the most forgettable movies I've ever seen.
There's definitely a song from it that I like, but I couldn't tell you what it's called. So.
And I guess
it didn't make a huge
job on
impact
good job on that lead actress. She got to play 2 different Disney princesses.
Really? Who else?
She also got to play Ariel in the Little Mermaid musical that they did a few months ago.
That's something that happened.
Yeah.
Was it on like Disney Plus or like something else?
It was aired live on ABC, which is owned by Disney, so it should be on something that Disney owns.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know that it actually happened.
Yeah, it was. They got Shaggy of Wasn't Me fame to play Sebastian the Crab.
Whoa.
Yeah, that happened.
I hope Shaggy's doing okay.
He refused to wear the claws, though. He was just in a red, like, Michael Jackson suit. It was weird.
They had claws they wanted him to wear, and he was like, no. Nah.
Yeah, after it aired, they showed that, he had claws that we wanted him to wear, but then we decided that was a dumb idea. And to be fair, they looked dumb. The claws they had looked dumb. They look like cheap Amazon cosplay lobster claws. But he's a crab, so it's weird.
Excuse me. That is, yeah. Do you, it occurs to me that if I was asked the differences between a crab claw and a lobster claw, I'm not certain I would know. Are there?
I guess I'm sure there is, but I personally also do not know what the exact difference is. All I know is that if you're looking to do what, it's like crocodiles and alligators. Like, there's a difference, I'm sure. I couldn't tell you what it is off the top of my head, but
I think there are so many kinds
when you're closer
of lobsters, and it looks like it's got to be a fluting. I don't think I can get to where that thing is.
Really? I mean, I could have sworn this was a fluting. You have to flute a bunch of shit, but I don't know if this is one of the flute things.
I mean, there might be a way I can like sneak around behind it, but I feel like I've run around all over. I really picked a great place to start.
This is why I don't like Flute Boy.
Yeah.
There's a lot of scenes where you're like, okay, do I walk over here? I had to play through this recently, and I can't remember what the fuck I even did.
God damn it, Flute Boy. I want to like go around the outside. I also sometimes I can't tell if I'm looking at the edge of the map or what. Lobsters are but if they're human-sized claws, it's hard to.
Yeah, like if they're made for humans, it's harder to tell like the. Yeah, I mean, when I'm looking at a lobster and a crab, it's like, yeah, there are noticeable differences. But like looking at like dumb cosplay claws for humans is weird and hard to tell the difference.
I almost feel like for like cosplay, for like weird cosplay claws, I feel like I would be able to tell that they were supposed to be lobster claws. But for real world claws, I don't think I would, like if someone showed me photographs, I wouldn't be like, well, look at the ridge of spines on the lower blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, they showed you like close-up pictures of lobster and crab claws. You'd be like, what the fuck is this? You showed me the same thing. Get out of here.
But if you showed me cosplay lobster claws and said they were crab claws, I'd probably be like, those are for a lobster. Good Lord. I hate Goodbye, Flute Boy. Falling into the abyss.
Gotta walk up and flute something. Just it's so frustrating playing as him. The ice makes it difficult enough.
Yeah.
But Flute Boy is annoying to control regardless. He just vomits you up and goes like, nope, take him back. Take it back. There'd be somewhere to walk up and flute something.
I feel like maybe I have to go like all the way around.
Yeah.
Oh! Robbed!
Yeah. So close. Yeah, slipping and sliding.
Yo, something has occurred.
There you go. You walk to a place, he's like, Now it's, whenever there's a fight happening, you know you're on the right path. Because there's a very limited number of fights in this game, so.
Yeah, it's really weird. It really seems like an afterthought almost. What weird abilities? Oh, he's got weird notes and weird symbols that do something to guys. Boy, I hope I'm not about to die right now. How does Flute Boy stay alive? Oh, with the shield, I guess.
He's got a block. He doesn't have a lot of things going for him, but he's got the block.
Oh, is he like cursed? He doesn't want to do anything. Shit, he's gonna fucking die.
Yeah, he sucks the most in combat.
Oh my god. He was alone, and after all of that, I got into one fight, and Flute Boy's dead.
Yeah. Combat with Flute Boy is also terrible. He doesn't really have the same like projectile that a weapon is. Not as quick.
He has
so it's like
that floating note,
which sucks.
Right? Is it all just bad?
Yes, this whole part of the game is bad.
Oh, let's get to Zeus if we can.
I always do Flute Boy last because he sucks.
I almost thought that I was gonna do Flute Boy and get him get him like taken care of, and then I would have Zeus for the next time I talk to you.
But here we are. We're doing the
But
Flute
Flute
Boy.
Boy was terrible, and also and then I started playing Silent Hill also.
I mean, Silent Hill's fun. Silent Hill 2
Silent
is
Hill's-
the second best Silent Hill game.
Yeah, what's the first one?
Silent Hill 3.
Okay.
In my personal opinion, Silent Hill 3 has better mechanics, better characters, better graphics.
It has a girl that's
better
interested
music.
in toast.
Yeah. Some people will fight me on that and be like, Silent Hill 2 is the best one. It's a great game. I just
People like
for my
that's
personal
like
taste.
one of the, it's like Symphony of the Night. Like people will Silent Hill 2 is a hill that people will die on.
Yeah.
It's one of those things people love so much that it's just the be all and end all. All right, so he's got one thing that like might deflect something or something. He's got a harp that didn't help me. Yeah, you really just the projectile's not too bad. You really just mash. I always like kind of want to like try charging up everyone's stuff and see what it does, but really you just want to mash. Oh, now
I also think
I got
Flute Boy has less defense or something. Because Flute Boy takes way more damage than Orphan and all the other characters.
And they really don't even have stats or anything.
Yeah, but it just feels like he takes more damage.
No, for sure. Yeah, it's like hidden stats.
Yeah. Take that musical note. I'm changing up the key, boy.
All right, I've defeated these rolling things with my flute. Yo, what's up, Exploded Ed? What is up, Iggy? You have been recording for your thing? That's awesome. I don't know. I feel like I talked to you this morning about doing stuff this weekend, Iggy, but we may have just talked about doing Link to the Past. We'll see. It's still kind of loose, but yeah, we'll do some things. It'll be awesome.
Walk around, and then you're going backwards.
I am?
Walk. Yeah, you can walk over by the ship, right? Then you should be.
I think that you told. Now it's going to be impossible. I think you told me I was going back. You were seeing me going backwards, but
Yeah.
oh shit! I see the thing.
Yeah, you see the thing.
Is that where I fluted from? Nope.
Yeah, maybe.
Doesn't seem so.
Perhaps. This camera angle's also not good. There you go.
Nothing about any camera. I feel like this past 2 months kind of that I've been looking at mostly PlayStation 2 things. I sure have seen a lot of cameras do some weird shit.
Yeah. We still didn't get 3D at all. We were still trying to understand it.
Masahiro Ito, was he involved in Silent Hill? We talked about more than that, Iggy. What else did we talk about?
Awesome, Mar.
Oh, we talked about maybe doing Castlevania 4. Some kind of group Castlevania 4 at some time on Friday. Yeah. We'll see if people wanna do
Castlevania
that.
4.
Not really.
How do you feel about... Last time
for
I
the
talked to you, you
song,
told me you
of
had never
course.
played it. How would you feel about
Still
trying
have.
it out?
I still have never played it. I don't know.
Musician or something?
I plan to play all of them, so at some point I'll play every Castlevania game.
Awesome, me too.
She used to hum it.
Yeah, Iggy is gonna do. Yeah, he's gonna do horror. Yes. Yes, NES horrors.
Come on.
Iggy's House of NES horrors. Let's present it like a haunted house. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's right, Iggy. Sorry. Definitely, let's make some time to do that. Do you know Friday or Saturday? Did you tell me Friday was better than you? I think most people said Friday, so I think maybe we'll just hang out all day Friday and let people take turns doing whatever their thing is.
You hear that, don't
Oh
you?
no.
The music is
Oh
coming
no.
from
Oh,
this
no.
tower.
You found the tower.
But
The tower's
this isn't
bad.
the right tower.
It's
Tower has a
frozen.
musical puzzle in it.
Oh God! Oh, you were talking about that. I have to actually listen
But how
to
are we
it.
supposed to get in there? The
Yeah.
drawbridge is frozen
Well,
solid.
you know what, Iggy? I mean, I feel like everyone's kind of like, let's see what happens, and I think I'll try to put together as much of a schedule as I can. I'll schedule some of the CV4. I'll talk to you about when you want to do horrible things.
Well, I guess we need to go back anyway.
I've got a
figure it
crystal
out.
egg.
Plans are over with.
maybe it's like making a wish. You think about when you want to
Oh
be.
yeah, the crystal egg is stuck in his chest. It seems. Has it become part of it? Has he absorbed it like Gendo Ikari? Oh, Ito was the lead artist for most Silent Hill games. Silent Hill is creepy in many more ways than one.
Very weird, very Japanese.
Yeah, what do you think of the movies?
The first one is almost good, and the second one is complete garbage.
One of them has Jon Snow, and one of them has his father.
We jumped back.
I can't believe.
I mean, they both have Sean Bean in them.
They both have Sean
Bean. Is
Bean.
yeah, Sean Bean is in both.
Oh, I thought he was just in the first one, and then his son had to carry on the.
His daughter had to go look for him in Silent Hill. That's the whole plot of the second one.
Iggy, very good luck about whatever the outcome of all of your career level importante.
The music's coming from somewhere above.
All right,
here we go.
Am I gonna have to play music? There's a frog. Is he holding an accordion? It'll be a fun weekend. We'll watch cartoons and play games. That's all that matters.
Stairs. What the hell is that?
Only God can help you now.
All right.
Oh boy.
It's a frog with boobs.
Very chest-heavy frog. Recall correctly to talk to the frog or something, and then something opens. Not sure exactly how to do that.
Oh, let me, as soon as, when I get offline in a little bit, Iggy Doda, I will listen to it and I will DM you and we'll talk about the things. Oh boy, okay. Oh boy. This looks like the kind of thing I just love. Actually, weren't there frogs that played some game with musical notes in Zelda?
Yeah, something with the Japanese and wanting to include frogs in music and everything.
Yeah, is there a Japanese myth about a frog singing a song that a man has to copy?
You gotta stand on the things in a certain order. My favorite type of puzzle.
Sounds like part of the last song. Let's try playing the phrases in order.
Oh, God. Okay. So I have to listen to it before talking to the frog? Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Something happened.
Yeah.
Not what I wanted.
Yeah, when you know the notes, the room spins. If you hit the right set of notes, there will be a pathway.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I mean, I have to attempt it. Like, I can't just look it up.
Yeah, try for a bit, and if it doesn't work out for a bit, maybe just look it up. Because let me tell you, it's not worth the mental hassle.
You did this as a child.
Yeah, I think I got lucky. I think as a child, because I didn't have the guidebook and I didn't have internet either for a while, so I just guessed.
Even listening to it now, I don't remember what was on each button I pressed.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
this is what if I were to make a top 10 reasons why Flute Boy is the worst part. This is like number 1, maybe number 2. It's definitely up there. He's got a lot of shitty parts.
Ooh, this is way worse than the log ride.
That sounds like part of the last song.
This is like 1,000 yikes. Even the chances of getting lucky is is there a puka here? I might have just seen a visitor. This is madness.
Yeah. It's one of the worst things the PS2 ever did to us.
I honestly, I mean, I can't even, Myst with a
Yes.
Y. There was something in that where you had to like listen to a tune and then you had to walk like 3 screens across a spaceship so that you would forget about them. And then like play the notes on a piano or something like that. Is that how it's Myst with a Y and an I? But yeah, that does not have anything on this. Like I have no memory of anything, I guess.
Yeah, this is torture.
What's this?
Yeah, that didn't sound correct.
Listen, you also don't hit them all. If I recall, once you get the first 4, you just get it. So you don't even hit. You have to figure out which 2 are the ones you don't hit.
Oh, that's interesting. So she just gave me a clue
Yeah.
that one of those pieces was not correct. So the pink piece is not correct. Iggy, do you want to help me crack this one, Puzzle Meister? The pink piece we know is not correct, but she only comments on the first one, huh? There should be like a button you can press to hear them before you commit to them.
Yeah, but this is 2000, and this is a cheap anime game.
2000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally the year 2000.
Like I can't hear them like before I choose them. That's madness. They're not. Yeah, it's just any number of. Basically, if you heard that little tune that played, Iggy, I have to guess which of these notes make the tune. So I know that 2 of them are correct, though. Were they 2 over here? I think it was the 2 that are not this one.
That sounds like part
Oh,
of
that
the
might have
last
been it, too,
song.
though.
I would like to play this scene for like someone who's like has like musical training and see how nonsensical it is to them. I bet it is. They're like, what the fuck is this?
We know the pink one is one of them. Yeah, whatever the thing that happened in Ocarina of Time, there was some kind of visual game going on. All right, we're going to suss out which ones are not correct. But now that I'm doing it over and over again, I'm starting to listen more and more carefully. did not give you a staff or anything? Yeah, like a visual. I don't, yeah. All right. I might not have. I think I tried these two now and they sounded correct. That's definitely part of it. I think everything on the left is part of it. Fourier analysis? Iggy, you're too smart for me. That's not part of it. I think the pink and the kind of brighter purple are not part of it. Although there's 6 things. Yeah, so 2 would not be part of it, right? Or wait.
This part was so bad that initially when I played this as a kid, I gave up on the whole game. It was so bad. This was like the only game I owned.
Like, well, that's as far as I'm going.
Yeah, this is the only game I owned on the PS2 for like months. Oh, it was bad enough that I'm not going to play video games. I might just go outside or something. I don't know. It was that not good.
All right, I almost just want to make sure that this is not one. Yeah.
What's this?
So I think these 2 are not correct. Yeah. So do I have to figure out what order the first? It really is like the first 4. Dee-doo, dee-doo. I think that it's purple, and then we'll do it like this. It's 4-3 is the ending. So it's either 1-2 or 2-1. Two.
Sounds like
1.
part of the last song.
4-3. I don't. It kind of doesn't. That kind of didn't sound right. But how would you even? But like, yeah. So Iggy, they're made out of like clips.
Just how far down do you wanna go? Or we can talk it out over a cup of joe, and you can look deep into my eyes like I was a supermodel. Trust will say nothing to no one, know how we bust and never cry to smile or blink or cry for nobody. We'll give you all take all in the board card. Got you ready, says you come, shine every card. You're not a federation of planets. We'll see what we can finish anyway. Everybody knows that the world is full of stupid people. So meet me at the mission at midnight. We'll give you a beer. Everybody knows that the world is full of stupid people. Well, I got the pistol, so I'll get the pistols. Yeah, I'm not too fake. Hey, I'm
Пусть исполнится то, что задумано. Пусть они поверят. И пусть посмеются над своими страстями. Ведь то, что они называют страстью, на самом деле не душевная энергия, а лишь трение между душой и внешним миром. А главное, пусть поверят в себя и станут беспомощными, как дети. Потому что слабость велика, а сила ничтожна. Когда человек родится, он слаб и гибок. Когда умирает, он крепок и черств. Когда дерево растет, оно нежно и гибко. А когда оно сухо и жестко, оно умирает. Черствость и сила – спутники смерти. Гибкость и слабость выражают свежесть бытия. Поэтому, что отвердело, то не победит.
What in the Sam Hill?
City, but soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions as we head into the weekend.
In the event of acid rain, those with respiratory issues are advised to remain
When danger lurks, Trauma Team will be there. Sign up for our Platinum plan today, because your life is worth it. 9999 Trauma Team. Don't forget, you're worth it.
Did you know last-gen cyberware can damage your nervous system? Make sure your implant is always the latest model.
enjoying the weather. Average temperatures this month in Night City have remained within human safety levels.
For your own safety, do not disturb or obstruct an NCPD officer performing their official duties.
Yo, what's up, Saint 242? I did it, yeah. I reinstalled the man who reviewed it for 6 hours, or like 10 hours or whatever. Convinced me to reinstall it.
Cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions as we
Are you
head
playing
into
on
the
a
weekend.
console?
Yeah, I am playing on PS4.
So no mods.
No mods, and also it's like pretty janky.
I actually have to say I'm a little disappointed so far in the quality of mods that have come out for PC on Cyberpunk.
Yeah, I honestly have no idea because
There's some okay ones. Like nothing really good, like overhaul, nothing that like adds more quests or anything like that really. Nothing that really adds a lot more new content. There's a bunch of cosmetic stuff.
Yeah.
There's like 3 or 4 different mods to allow male V to romance Judy. Like a single
well,
mod
that's
in
the
beta.
important part.
Yeah. Right, of course. Like a single mod in beta that lets female V romance Panam.
Yep.
And I guess nobody cares about romancing River or Carrie.
Oh, I don't even know who the other. There is another guy.
There are no mods. There's a female male romance. There's a guy named River.
I know River.
Yeah, and Carrie Eurodyne. You can romance if you're a guy.
I don't know if I. It's been a year.
He's the band member of Johnny. Johnny's band member.
Oh, okay, sure.
You see him for the first time in the flashbacks with like all the big '80s hair, and then you meet him again.
I
again
just
in
did
game.
that.
But yeah, you can. The first time I played through this game, I never met Carrie. The second time, I never met him. I never met old Carrie at all. He was because you can beat the game without having to
without doing any of that
stuff. You know, and you don't even get to meet him until you're already in Act 3, basically.
I really like all of that like sort of optional Johnny storyline with those guys.
Yeah, you need to do it if you want to get the quote unquote secret ending or the solo ending. You don't have to romance Carrie, I mean, but you do have to like meet Carrie and hang out with him and do all of Johnny's quests.
Somebody fills a swimming pool with concrete.
Wait, what?
You don't recall?
No. Oh.
It's like two of the band members are having some kind of, they're like having a divorce or something. And he comes over to her house and he fills her swimming pool with concrete, and then you show up like to see the aftermath.
You have to pick one of them to be in the band.
Is that what it is? Yeah.
Yeah. You have to kick one person out and then keep the other one in the band.
Yo, from like, if we're gonna talk about just sheerly a role-playing experience, this game is like beyond AAA+.
This game has a really good story that's really well written.
Yeah.
Really well voice acted. The game itself is really janky.
The game is like, this might be, what I'm playing might be the absolute worst way to experience this game.
The jankiest version.
It's like so janky.
Or whatever the last version, Xbox version was as well. I think that, same.
It wasn't actually pulled from the store though.
Yeah. PS4 one got pulled.
Yeah.
Re-added, yeah. I remember now.
No, it didn't even get, I don't think it's even on there to this day.
No, they did.
They did?
It took them like 3 months or something, and they finally put it back.
I think this whole thing is so, and I honestly, and like really, I was saying this all day yesterday that like I will sit here and I will, every 30 seconds, I will point, at least it's not crashing every hour like it did the first time I played it. But like I'll point out some problem that I'm having every 30 seconds. Look at these cloned chicks. And I'll still say like this was still my game of the year. Despite all of the problems, I had so much fun with this, and I'm still just like I'm already pulled right back into it.
It's aesthetically, it's a great looking world. Like the map design is really cool.
Just looking up at the buildings.
It looks and feels like a really dense city. There's a lot of verticality to it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good things about it. But I mean, as far as the actual gameplay, it plays like Skyrim, and Skyrim is like a 10-year-old game.
I guess I should play it.
I
played it for like a week. I learned to be a wizard out of school.
Skyrim's good, but it's pretty old school at this point.
Yeah. This feels very, very, very modern. Can you I think the reason, what makes this such an action RPG to me is the ability to just slow the fuck down during combat and make a choice. And also be casting some poisons and short circuits, but the sort of the hacker casting combat in this and the sort of modern feel of the combat in this, how would you compare that to Skyrim?
Oh, well, I mean, that's obviously different from Skyrim because Skyrim there's no guns. There's no guns in Skyrim.
Oh,
obviously.
Swords. But I guess I was thinking about crossbows or something. I don't know. or arrows.
Yeah, well, I mean, no, I mean
less shooting in Skyrim.
Yeah, no, the
Yeah.
Skyrim, the bow shooting feels distinctly, bow-like, as opposed to like shooting a gun or a crossbow. They didn't even have crossbows until like they had an expansion DLC, I think, where they introduced crossbows. So I never even used them. Oh man, you better save those guys from those tiger claws.
I'm absolutely gonna save them. I should have pulled my gun out before I jumped down here, but that's okay. Oh, my battery's low, of course.
Shot battery low. I also think he dropped right into the middle of that group instead of like killing the guys on the edges.
It was really, I was feeling real superhero-y.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I played it when it first came out as well. I mean, like, really, I have video of the car falling right through the world.
Oh yeah, even the
all
PC
kinds
version,
of stuff.
even the PC version was janky.
Yeah, it was
amazing. And that was like the most stable version. Like I played through the entire game and only had 2 crashes that kicked me out of the game. I only had 2 crashes in desktop in like 40 hours, so that's really good as far as I'm concerned.
When I played it, and this is without exaggeration, it crashed
every
hour, like clockwork.
Yep.
It was amazing. Like I have VODs of it, and then it's just all these 1-hour videos of it just crashed. That's how it ended. That's how every stream ended. Great.
Yeah, not ideal. But even the PC version, even though it didn't have crashes, there was a lot of graphical jank.
Yeah.
There was there's a guy hiding behind.
Yeah. Got him.
Yeah, there's a lot of graphical jank. Like Johnny smoking a cigarette, and then like the cigarette like leaves trails of like a dozen cigarettes floating in midair, or like Jackie eating with his chopsticks, and the chopsticks like sort of hovering in midair.
Yeah, I've definitely seen, the like, and just weird shit though. Like the cigarette is just like 3 inches away from where it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Just like floating around in front of his mouth.
Yeah.
And the dude's cigars going all over the place and shit.
Yeah. And then, like a bunch of other graphical things, like people clipping through things, or I think I remember like one of the big ones was like, I think you got that mission to go talk to Takamura. I definitely remember the first time I talked to Takamura in that diner. You're sitting in that diner, and I'm like watching people like pop in and out of existence behind him.
Yep.
Like repeatedly. There's a little bit of texture jank, I think, right there that I saw.
I had like I had parked my car like in the doorway of the diner. This was actually with River, but like I was unable to walk through the car, but like he was walking away and I was supposed to be talking to him and I was unable to talk to him, and this was another V that had to be abandoned. Because he walked away while I was on the quest, and I couldn't walk through the car, but he could walk through the car and away and down the street. And I was stuck in the diner forever. Great.
Oh.
Amazing.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think overall I would say my experience with Cyberpunk on the PC, even the 1.0 version or the 1 version, the first patches they had, it was playable. It wasn't like I didn't run into that kind of thing very often. It was mostly just a lot of visual jank. And the gameplay, like I said, I think a lot of people were super disappointed in the gameplay. I think they thought it was going to be some kind of revolutionary.
Yeah, well, you know what? There's a ton of things in it that I think there's no reason to really look at, or maybe not. I don't know. I think there's a lot there can be a lot to the gameplay, but it doesn't really give you any advantage to like bounce bullets off of walls or to go into slow motion with the, like there's a bunch of ways you can play that are kind of new and different, but like I just shoot guys while I hack them. I mean, there's like the slow motion acrobatic kung fu stuff, which I guess is probably one of the second most popular ways to play.
Yeah, I really
and
like
that's
playing
kind of interesting.
Katana.
But the bouncing bullets off walls, like I don't know if anyone ever did that.
It just seems like, why would you do this in the middle of a huge fight when you can just shoot
when
them
you
in
could
the
just
head?
shoot him in the face.
you
He's gonna
look
come
at
out
them
from
and shoot
cover.
them. Yeah, the
Like
AI,
they're dumb.
That's another
This
thing
isn't
I think
like
people complained about is the AI is real dumb.
if it was
The AI
Metal
just
Gear, there
basically
would be
charges you.
guys, that would never come out from cover, and you would need to do that.
Right, that they'd send guys around, flank you
Mm-hmm.
from behind and stuff. These guys basically just run right at you.
Yeah.
And
And
not
no
exactly
guy.
hide behind cover and shoot, but they don't do anything clever.
Yeah, they really like every guy in this game pretty much behaves the same. There's some kind of boss sort of guys, but they are kind of the same too.
But like as we were saying, as far as like immersiveness and writing goes, this game
Beautiful.
is great.
Glorious.
This game is great. This game gave me feels.
Yep.
The side quests,
I am in
made me
love
look
with
at
Judy.
people and be like, wow, these are really interesting people. Like that side quest with the guy, a series of side quests with the guy who is going to be executed like Jesus, and then they're going to record it and make like a movie out of it.
Whoa, I don't think I did that.
Oh, you never saw that? There's Wakaka will give you a call at some point and say, hey, you need to murder somebody. And you're like, you have the option to refuse her because it's like, I'm not sure I want to do an assassination. But if you say, okay, she'll give you a guy to call and to meet up with. And you go and you sit with him in his car and he's like, okay, I need you to come with me and help me kill this guy. And you're like, okay, why? And he's like, he killed my wife. And he's in jail, but now they're letting him out of jail. So fuck that. I need to kill him.
Oh, yeah.
You go, okay.
Something
And
always went wrong. The cops always killed me or something.
There's a trick to that because the first time I did that mission too, I just assumed that you stop the car and you run up to like a police car, and the cop gets out the front and points the gun at the guy, and is like, stop right there. So of course the first thing that I did that when I was playing that mission was shoot the cop.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That fails the mission. Of course. That totally fails the mission. You have to let the cop shoot the guy, kill him, and then talk to the cop and talk to the other people in the car, and then the mission continues. And there's a bunch of places where you can like cut out of the mission basically and say, I don't want anything to do with this shit, peace out. So it's possible that you did that too at some point.
No, I had trouble with the cops killing me.
The next time that happens and he stops the car, he runs out and he's like, I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. Just stand there and don't do anything. Just let him get killed and then go talk to the people afterwards. And it's this whole quest about this guy who's on death row, and he makes a deal with a media corporation that they're going to make a brain dance of him being executed, except they're going to crucify him like Jesus, and they're going to make it a religious, like Passion of the Christ kind of brain dance.
Super grim.
Yeah, super grim, but it's really, really thought-provoking and really interesting because he spends time like going around, like you follow him around for a while. He tries to like reconnect with like the family of like victims of like people he's killed, and they're mostly all like, fuck you.
Yeah. Wow.
And it's really good. There's no real like good ending. There's just like this happens to this guy, and you can be involved as much as or as little as you want with it. And it's just really interesting because he himself, when you meet him, he's all religious. He's like, I'm doing this because religion has left our society, and it's important. I need to get Jesus's message to people. And then when he's actually time to get executed, he's like, oh my god, because of course, now he's afraid. And it's really well done and it's really well acted, and it's just there's like missions like that. Did you ever see the mission with the missions with Lizzie Wizzy?
Love it. Love Lizzie Wizzy.
Yeah, and again, there's no real resolution there either.
There are not happy endings in this.
No, she just kind of keeps going.
Hey, when you first started playing this, how long did it take you to go and watch Johnny Mnemonic?
Oh, me? I didn't go back to watch Johnny Mnemonic, but that's only because I've watched it so many times.
Yeah, has it just been a Is it something? Could you say that you watch that a number of times per year? How would you quantify the amount of times?
I haven't watched it in a long time, but I have watched it probably like a dozen times at least. I
immediately watched it.
I immediately put together a Spotify playlist with a bunch of Johnny Mnemonic and Strange Days soundtrack stuff.
Oh, are the Lords of Acid on the Strange Days soundtrack?
Yeah, that's right. Lords of Acid.
What else? I feel like I liked the Strange Days soundtrack.
It was. There was a good Peter Gabriel, like Deep Forest, like mashup song.
Oh, cool. Cool.
You remember Deep Forest, right? Those guys had to take all that like ethnic music of like pygmies in the jungle singing and stuff and set it to like electronic music.
Yeah. Were they on like Pure Moods, or did they do like? Yeah, they were like on Pure Moods. Yeah. It was like as soon as the first time after. It was like the first weekend that I started playing this. It was probably like as soon as the first session of this that I played, I was like, I guess I'm gonna watch Johnny Mnemonic right now.
Yeah, for sure.
He wants room service more than it. That's what I take. My takeaway from that movie. If somebody asked me what that movie was about, I would say it's about a man that really wants room service.
That Johnny Mnemonic just wants the room service he deserves.
Yeah. And he's right.
I'll be honest, if I had been living that life and then suddenly all that bullshit started happening to me too, I would be like, motherfucker, I just want to go to my hotel, take a shower, and have someone bring me a really nice dinner. Like, what the fuck?
That's he's exactly right.
Remember Sandra Dorsey?
Like, give the man a break.
Forget such things, Fee.
Yeah.
So there's like is it a dolphin or is it like a whale in that movie?
There's a dolphin. There's that dolphin with all the cybernetic implants.
What other
enable smart gun compatibility?
What other instances of that sort of trope? I feel like because there's dolphins on the Enterprise, I guess.
Yeah.
But
the only other instance I can think of of that trope is like a really fucked up version of it in an Alistair Reynolds book. They have this book called Chasm City, which I love. It's one of my favorite books.
Nobody knows Westbrook like you
and part of the story involves like a bunch of generation ships flying from Earth to another star system over the course of like 4 or 5 generations. So there's this guy. The main character in it, he has. They're like these pet dolphins in the ship because they thought they were going to bring dolphins and other marine life to this new world that they were going to go to help see the oceans. But the thing about the dolphins is the dolphins can't adjust to like basically living out of cryogenic stasis like in a tank on a ship.
Oh.
And they're all, basically like they have like implants and stuff too so that they can talk. Or not really like talk, but they can
communicate.
They can make ultrasonic waves.
Yeah.
In the water to create bubbles, and they can use that to like make sculptures. So they can make like pictures and words and stuff appear out of bubbles in the water that they're in.
Okay.
But
this is going to be very awful. I can tell.
This dolphin only uses it to like, basically, like he uses it to like draw pictures of like humans being tortured.
Oh my god!
Because he hates all the humans. He hates humans so much because he's like psychotic because he was born and lived his whole life and grew up in like this tiny tank.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I think there might be an anime where like the spaceships each have like a whale inside of them.
Yeah.
I feel like there's some other instance of this kind of thing that I'm kind of missing.
There was definitely like another sci-fi book I remember reading where it's like it takes place in like the distant future.
Yeah.
That's super cybernetic and everything, and these big, like gas giant, like dirigibles, like ships that fly through the atmosphere, gas giants, and they all have like whale brains programmed into them.
Okay.
They have like because they're like this approximates for them closely like the feeling of like swimming through a vast ocean.
Yeah, that sounds kind of familiar too.
I forget where that was. I forget what book that was.
Bless.
I like how she sends you to a Ripper Dog shop, like on the clear fucking other side of the city.
Yeah, I didn't even look. I should probably be driving or something. I'm just like, honestly, like at this point in the game, I'm still like, I'm still mesmerized enough to just be kind of taking the tour.
Yeah, like
eventually I'll get to the point where I'm like just zipping around.
Yeah.
But there's so much shit to look at. Hi, Iggy. Oh, Iggy messaged me about something. Sorry. Oh, yes. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, which Vampires game? I really want Bloodlines 2 to be exactly like this.
Oh, yeah. And probably including all the jankiness. Last I heard, last I heard it was like they didn't even just like fire like the creative director and like the game lead.
Yeah.
They actually brought the whole game away from the studio that was building it and handed it to another studio and said, you build it instead.
Well, shit.
So that game is like not coming out for a while. They're gonna have to like remake it from scratch, basically.
I need you to acquire something. Only me.
I hope they make it. I hope it's just like, I hope it's as big as this. It doesn't have to be as, they don't have to like, they don't have to try as hard and fuck as many things up by trying as hard. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be as pretty as this. I hope it's quite pretty. I really hope it's, I mean, but really this is a lot like Coteries of New York.
I played that.
Yes.
It's okay.
And there's a couple in that series.
There's Shadows of New York is the sequel where you play Le Sombre and Tribu. That one was a little bit better actually because I think it was a little more focused. You don't pick your character. You know, there's just that one character. It's okay. It's a visual novel. You know, there's no action or anything.
Hey, let me grab a coffee. I'm gonna be right back. But let me say real quick today, Iggy, let me know when you would like to do DKC. I am super down for DKC runs. Atheist Man is going to come on and we're going to do Nino Cooney for a little while. I don't know when he's planning on doing that. So depending on that, yes to DKC. We're going to be hanging out with Saint again around 8 p.m. tonight, and then I'll be doing Resident Evil after that. But other than that, and any time other than that during the day, get at me, let me know. I'll be here on voice, and we can do DKC runs today and all next week for people that I've been talking to. And Saint, thank you for joining me. I'm going to grab a coffee, and I'll be right back. Everybody, thank you for being here. Fucking awesome. Let's have a fucking weekend. Let's play Castlevania and video games.
If you suspect
Happy Halloween!
call the network hotline immediately.
Are these Saint is typing about these things. There's some like, yeah, I recall Strange Days being a little upsetting in a variety of ways. I recall basically everything involving one of those squiddy brain dances being upsetting in some way.
There's one that involves like a dude, like the serial killer dude, like raping and killing a woman, but also like putting the brain dance on her so that she sees what's happening from his point of view while it's happening.
That's one of the biggest ones. Yeah.
Pretty awful.
But even like one of the first ones, like He's like, it's like the dude is trying to sell the squid thing to a customer, and the squid thing's on the customer's face, and like he takes it off and he's like, you were just a 14-year-old girl taking a shower. It's like every single thing about the device is sleazy.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, but it's not wrong. If that kind of thing was invented,
that's what people would be doing.
That would be the.
That's exactly what people would be doing.
That would be the single most popular use for it. Gross sexual stuff.
Yeah. Maybe not as much like snuff films where the victim is wearing the thing.
Yeah, no, probably not that much.
Although that almost kind of happens in this game already.
This pretty much happens in this game too.
Yeah.
You have the whole sequence where you have to rescue Evelyn.
Oh my God. Well, there's also even just a guy's robbing the liquor store and his friend shoots him in the head.
Yeah, the first time you do the brain dance sequence.
Rika, you scream? It's freezing out. It's such an awesome autumn. Devdo Diddly Doo, how are you doing? What's going on? I'm playing Cyberpunk. Look at my cats. You can only really see one. That gray mass behind Lilith is also a cat. Glad to hear that you're chilling, Devdo. Look, time is did this game come out 1 year ago?
Mm-hmm.
Like exactly?
Just about. Well, I think it came out like in November.
Oh, okay.
It's almost a year.
For some reason, I felt like the dude that did the long review did it 1 year later on purpose.
Yeah. No, actually, it was the beginning of December. Yeah, because I remember they kept pushing it back. They were like, "Oh yeah, it comes out in October." I'm sorry.
I just saw a guy with his feet in the sidewalk.
December. Oh yeah, that happens in a lot of games.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest, that if you look closely at a lot of games, you'll notice people's feet clip through the ground just a tiny bit.
When we were in Arisoka Tower, first of all, Jackie never put on his suit, you know?
Oh, I've seen that happen before too.
Yeah, but when we were walking into the elevator, he clipped down 3 feet. So suddenly he's stepping onto the elevator, and when he's stepping across the threshold to it, just for half of a step, he was just 3 feet shorter. I could just see the top of his head, and then he bounced back up into the elevator. It's just fun. I'm starting to develop a headcanon where what is happening in this game is that I'm playing as some kind of reviewer 1,000 years later, right? You know where I'm going with this? And I'm watching these recordings of these first attempts at recording. I love Night City. It's so nice to be back in Night City. These early attempts of humanity recording engrams, personality engrams. And
there's all these flaws in it.
There's all these unbelievable flaws. There's a part where when she's waking up out of the trash, and you can tell that this is where they tried to make it look glitchy, but some of the glitchy things that are happening are a lot like the glitches that happen in the game, to an extent that now, as a player, I don't know what's intentional and how much of the game is just a mess looking at it from this point of view.
Yeah, right.
My screen is slightly bigger than it should be.
It's an intentional mess.
Hey, how you doing? I'm not sure. It looks the correct size to me, Dev. I don't know. I'm playing on a PS4. If that changes anything.
Bottom right and left was cut off. Oh, I see what you mean. But
do they?
It's just a little bit of your
tiny bit.
HUD is cut off.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna drop off now so I can get some lunch. So
okay. Yo, have a lovely
later.
day. Yeah, we're gonna check out Ni no Kuni, but thanks, and we'll talk to you around 8.
Yep. See you around 8.
Yo, awesome. Saint is gonna come back around 8, and we're gonna
That's impressive.
Who's Havoc?
There's a privacy
I know who
policy.
level 5 is. I mean, you don't have to like look it up or anything if you don't know of the.
I need to turn the volume down on that because there's apparently no volume adjustment for the game in the game.
Oh, are you playing it on
Sorry.
Steam? That doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah. I'm sure there's no volume adjustment on anything else either because it's a direct port from all the other systems. So you just turn your TV up and down, I guess.
Twitch ports sometimes.
That's very NES of them to do.
Yeah, just the signal. Daisy, what's up? Yo, I hope work is not too bad. I hope we'll talk to you this weekend. We can play more Diablo if you like.
All right. You're asking about what Havoc does?
Yeah.
Havoc does Demon Souls, Deus Ex. Yeah, all the Dark Souls stuff. Borderlands, Doom Eternal, Saints Row.
Oh, yeah. I started Borderlands 2. Oh my god. I'm starting so many games with so many people, and so many people are recommending so many different games that I'm forgetting games that I've recently started.
So, this is the child.
Maybe I'll play some Borderlands 2 if I have downtime. Also, Iggy might join us at some point to perhaps do a DKC run if there's a good time that you would like to do that or anything like that today. So we can talk about that or whatever. Maybe Iggy will come and say, hey.
Probably earlier on in the day.
Yeah, let me know if that's, yeah.
Definitely.
Why did you set out on this journey? In the
Sorry, I'm
first
half
place?
paying attention.
It's my mom.
All good.
All right, how are you doing?
Now leave me alone.
Do you have
I'm sorry. I couldn't
is your stuff figured out?
Yeah, it's running. Everything is properly going.
All right, do.
Are you playing alongside me, or are we?
Let's play alongside if that's okay with you. I have a whole thing set up with both of our screens and stuff.
Cool. Should I stream? Either way.
Yeah.
So this is your world.
That's right. A whole other world.
This is anime. This is Haino Kuni. This is level 5 anime.
I'm sure the ending will be.
Level 5 did
Level 5 Studio Ghibli.
Is Studio Ghibli involved, or did they just want to emulate
5 does
Studio
everything.
Ghibli?
I think they were involved. They also did level 5 did Dark Cloud.
Yes.
And Dragon Quest 8.
Oh.
And Professor Layton Games. Inazuma.
I have heard that this is more along the lines of Dark Cloud.
Yes. I also did Yokai Watch.
Oh, yeah, I think we had talked about that.
So, this
And
is
Rogue
the child.
Galaxy, yes, for sure, which again is also on my list of things to check out. A bunch of their stuff is on PS Now.
Why did you set out?
I can't remember if it was like animators from Ghibli or something.
I have to save her.
Yeah, Yokai Watch is Pokemon, but cooler. because there aren't 580,000 of them.
Now leave me alone. Go! Come on, don't go getting all soppy on me.
I'm sorry, I couldn't save her.
First, you will have to save
Let's see if I can share.
Oh, yeah. If there is an issue, you know, obviously we can play and discuss as we play, like I do with Toxic. You know, if you know, whatever you want to do. But if it cannot be shared,
yeah,
is that the case?
I might be able to try screen share, like the entire screen, and maybe you can tell me if you can see it.
To see how the story unfolds, I'm sure the ending will be
I can.
engaging.
Perfect. Excellent. All right, I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Okay. I don't think I'm getting audio from you, but that's okay because I'm doing the same thing.
Yeah, should be fine.
I'm honestly reporting that to you.
Getting audio from me
more-
anyways because I'm not doing. Yeah, well, because I'm not using the app. I'm
Oh.
using the browser.
Oh, okay.
So
Great. Yeah. That's
yeah, I
totally
would have. I would have. Yeah. I would have hopped on the app if you weren't streaming it too. Because we don't need both.
Right. So you can start whenever you like. I am making a couple adjustments.
Well,
But I mean, no rush. Obviously, if you want to get settled.
Yeah.
I am also getting settled.
Miss Jenny in the first place. It's my mom. I have to save her.
Say cheese! Ringers! Now leave me alone. Go! Come on, don't go getting all soppy on me.
I'm sorry, I couldn't
There's a weird
save
little
her.
gourd man.
Yes.
With a lantern on his
With
nose.
a lantern nose ring.
Yeah.
Yep. I love his voice acting. It's great.
Yo, I gotta finish 7 of this.
Very Scottish.
Oh, it just said I just saw Studio Ghibli.
So this is your
Something about Studio Ghibli.
Story by Akihiro
To see
Tokido.
how the story unfolds, I'm sure the ending will be engaging.
Yeah, Studio Ghibli staff.
There you go. A Ghibli sandwich, that's right. The Ghibli sandwich, happy Halloween. Yo, I have never ever played Resident Evil 1. I wonder if it's available. I wonder in what way. Maybe I'll just finish 8. Maybe I'll worry about the games I'm going to play today and stop talking about the games I'm going to play tomorrow. There are a lot of games I'm going to play tomorrow, though. By tomorrow, I, of course, mean...
Yeah. Tomorrow's never really good. Tomorrow is only tomorrow before it's today.
Why did you set out on this journey in the first place? It's my mom.
Welcome to Motorville.
I have to save her.
Say cheese! Ringers! Now leave me alone.
All right, let's see. How is this game volume? Anyone? If anyone feels that either of us is less hearable or that the game volume is too loud or anything like that, as always, feel free to report. Here is Atheist Man. Are Fridays good? You know, let's not worry about. Let's talk about, you know, when we'll do DKC and when we'll do this. Let's talk when we finish doing this today. Let's talk about when we'll do it next. We don't need to worry about doing this every single some type of day, right? Thank you so much, Daisy.
Yeah.
Everyone, thank you for being here. This is Ni no Kuni. Someday, perhaps. What I was just tweeting about was, does anyone know why not Nightbot won't let me change the game? But this is Ni no Kuni. Let's we will begin. Yeah. Oh, have you begun? Hey, Ollie. Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
I have begun.
How's Ollie doing?
Peppy Cola with cherry.
Yeah. Yo,
I'm
I
just
would
reading all
like to
the-
have.
They have Idaho potatoes. $10 for 35 cents. 10 potatoes for 35 cents.
That's a good deal.
It was a ridiculously good deal.
Approach Philip. The knights who say Ni no Kuni, yes. Also, there's an anime where kids go to Narnia and their twins get sick if they die in the real world or something. And
Yeah.
Oh.
Except they're not really twins.
Well,
because
yeah.
two main characters are the twins, but they look nothing alike. Also, one is crippled. I don't know.
As always, full spoilers here. We got to make it like I feel like I need to make it more no. I mean, I almost the only reason because I spoil things left and right, but the only reason I say it now is because I was about to say.
So this is.
Oh man, I stopped myself. I almost spoiled it. But then you said exactly most of the things I was about to say. But you know what? When you say it like that, it doesn't make sense anyway. This anime's on Netflix.
But you yes.
You guys can go watch it.
So the thing is, when we watched Ni no Kuni, you remember I called everything.
Yeah, you knew exactly what was gonna happen.
20 minutes into the movie.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm spoiling anything that people won't just know automatically.
It did make,
from the
it
start.
did seem. It was very obvious.
It's a good movie. It's a nice movie. It's a Studio Ghibli movie.
It is a nice
it's great for
movie.
Kids. It's not a complicated movie.
No, it's very Narnia. It's really a Narnia movie.
It is. It's great. Also, I love this guy's attitude. This is me.
Nothing,
I am
not
this
a
guy.
zip, diddly squat.
That's my vacation. I'm sitting at home and doing nothing. Fuck everyone else.
I'm gonna lie on the couch eating potato chips.
Get hit by a car. Car stopped. I want to get in front of you here. Hi. Don't you hate when kids run around like bumping into your car and you have to stop?
That's one of my least favorite things that can happen. Yeah. I hate that a lot.
Alright. What else can we find around here? Yeah, I don't care, Philip. I want to talk to other people. You're not important. Like these people. They seem cool.
Welcome to Motorville. Okay, right behind you.
Why would I let you in on it? You look like you're like 20 and we're like 10.
Good morning, Miss Layla. Why, good morning, Oliver. Your groceries are over there, honey. Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot. Did Philip find you? He said he had
Page
something to
Turner's
show you.
books.
Really?
Oh,
I love it.
So he finally
oh,
finished
like her
the
name
book?
is
Do you know where he is
Paige
right now?
Turner.
Stepped out with some
Her
deliveries
name
for
is
me.
Paige Turner.
I wonder if she has any relatives named
Say hi to
Light
your mother for me.
in this Japanese anime town.
Light Yagami. I mean, Light Turner.
My boy Light Turner, forever. I hope TUMBG isn't listening. He would think he thinks I'm specifically making fun of him every time I mention Light Turner.
Why?
My boy. My boy Light Turner and his girlfriend from Death.
I hate it.
His girlfriend, the girl
so
from
bad.
Death Note.
Yeah. We're spinning some chick tonight.
You're spinning a chick?
Yeah, that's what they're talking about. Taking her for a spin.
Oh. Julie's Jewels?
Jeez,
Is
Philip.
that another store here? Lila's Milk Bar.
It is. You.
Julie's Jewels. That sounds like it might be
great.
a place of ill repute. Man, Philip.
Oh no.
I hope to one day
can't
be
be a
as cool
square.
as you
That would
in
be
your
so
white
bad.
t-shirt. Is this not Philip? Oh, that wasn't even Philip. Who
Everyone's
cares?
Philip.
You're not even Philip. I don't give a shit about your car. You're not even Philip.
Good thing you found me. Guess what? She's finally ready.
So what Miss Layla said?
Oliver Twist.
What else would it be, dum-dum?
Boy, you are something else.
What else? We take her for
Oh yeah,
The
we're
mini-map
we're
has
taking it for a
Ben's displayed at the
spin.
top
All
right
right,
of my
yeah.
screen.
I mean,
We're gonna spin her
Sure,
real
sure.
good.
You go ask your ma. And then
well, no. Okay, we'll do it.
Your first port of call is
Sure
Oliver's
we
house.
will.
Are we sailors now?
Okay,
Is that what we're doing?
We're sailing our destinies as young men in this quaint town. Real Ghibli
Now we're
shit,
going
right?
through the gate. Gate is open. Gate is
Oh.
open.
Doesn't
Let
look
me-
like
let me
it
go
to me.
through. Why?
Dark Jin's power.
Reality disagrees with your.
You thought this was a street, but really. Look at
It's
this.
all you're.
How's this car?
Wow.
How?
Already trapped in an illusion. What is this insidious, invisible wall trap? Wow. But this one lonely alleyway it exists.
Motown Motors. I don't need to be careful on the road. Cars can't hurt me. Oh, I thought that said fart store. I was
Whoa.
like, wow, really?
Yeah. Auto farts.
Well, just because the one on the wall like has the staining over the lip of the P.
Yes.
Authorized AM store. Gasoline stand. What in jinkers is this? Listen, Velma.
Jinkers. Whoa! A cat just hissed at another one. Some
Oh, no.
hissy kitties are hissing.
I like his run as well. This is also not a road. Yeah, I love like how realistic the like brick and painting stuff is.
I
you
like
know,
the way the
sometimes it's
town
really hard
looks.
to
It
read
really
painted
looks
stuff
like
on
a
it.
little Ghibli
Yeah.
town. Yeah.
Groceries.
Like the detail is like
Yeah.
subtle in that in a very specific way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really and it's you know
Oh, I also read this
Something,
as
Susie. You're kind of.
I also read this as 48 stars bland, and I was like, that's a way to advertise your product. This is really bland.
So
I
you'll be in bed
I
kinda
guess
early,
if I'm looking for some water to
Yes, I
down,
suppose I will.
I'll come over and grab this.
Oh.
it's like I like yeah, the cell shaded
being so
characters and like the
mysterious and eat your
background is just like a little
late to
bit
school.
it's almost like you would see in a movie like this
slow.
where like the moving characters look a little flatter and the backgrounds are kind of watercolory. Like it's really like
Yeah.
It fucking looks good.
I love
Thanks
it.
for breakfast,
And
Mom.
I like the little houses.
So Ghibli.
Yeah, a little
See you later, Mom.
Earthboundy maybe.
Bye, sweetie. You
A
be
little
good
bit of a
now.
JRPG. Yeah, we'll see when there's some actual combat. That's when I will. For me, I guess JRPG just means
it's a little
Final
bit
Fantasy
more
IV.
like action JRPG.
This is more of an action, like Dark Cloud.
Not quite.
Less
it's
actiony than Dark
random
Cloud?
Encounters.
Oh, okay.
It's random encounters. There's a little battlefield that you run around on, and it's your team lineup versus enemy team lineup.
Okay.
That's why I said like it's kind of but I'd still call it JRPG because like most of the
You know what?
aspects of
Honestly,
JRPG
I
are
get
in it.
this is totally like not even for me to say, well, I define this as this. That's totally unlike me. That's totally not like, that's the kind of shit that I'm like trying to, this is anime. That's
Oh.
what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, this is anime. That's all you need.
100% anime. Look at that little diner. Did you not go to the lady's house yet?
How did I do that? No, I like somehow walked into here far enough to be able to start a conversation with that lady. I tried to start the conversation and it popped me back out. That was weird.
Weird.
I'm not sure. Oh, this is a motel. This is a
Oh.
motel and diner. Neat. It's Divies? Dives?
Devdos. VVs.
Devdos.
Devdo
Motel
and VVs.
and diner. What kind of street name is that? A123D. Are we robots? Is that what this is? Are we all living in a program?
Hi. Yeah, that's why there's an invisible wall.
Makes sense.
Hi, Paprika.
Okay, so that's my house. What else is there?
Hi, you're gonna sit here?
I just love exploring games like this that are like
The town is really cute, yeah. I accidentally triggered
Tea
a
and
whole
coffee.
thing. I accidentally triggered the plot.
Ah.
There are a lot of little details.
Well, at least you get to see the rest of the town through.
Yeah.
exploring.
This is why we'll do it as a team. We'll see as much as the game. If we come to anywhere where we have to make a choice, we can. I don't know if
we can
this.
divert
I don't know
our
if this is
choices.
that kind of game.
Who knows? We'll find out. All right, we made it home.
There you go. I'm sneaking out at night to go have adventures.
Why is her accent so much stronger than his?
Because of American voice actors. American voice actors
Understandable.
overdubbing anime.
I probably should have gone with the Japanese audio. I don't know. It's kind of nice.
I
not
usually
bad.
put games in English.
It really depends. I
yeah.
cannot stand Seiken Densetsu 3, the Trials of Mana remake
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
English. It's so terrible.
Sometimes
so
it's bad.
terrible.
Yeah, sometimes the English is bad.
Yeah.
Did they ever make a Death Note video game?
I hope not.
They should. You hope not? You don't think that would be cool? You would have to be real sneaky and sneakily. What if it was like Scribblenauts where you could like write anything and the game would interpret it? Like a fucking cow would fall out of the sky.
Pretty funny. Nice. That'd be pretty funny.
Yeah.
my
But
big
I think it would
problem
have
is,
to be a
like-
comedy game. It would be hard to take seriously.
Yeah. Or it could be like a detective game, anti-detective game.
Yeah, I don't really know what. Yeah, I didn't really get a. I got up for, or I got in. I probably just interrupted him, but Saint was starting to talk about virtual novels and stuff, and I don't really. Is that sort of what's Ace Attorney like? Is that a visual novel?
Kind of. It's a visual novel point and click adventure.
Okay.
That's I would say the closest.
Yeah, there's a lot of types of very games that are sort of on the fringe of even being games, you know, like the Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
That I'm totally unversed with. I totally don't know anything about visual novels or how come I started talking about visual novels? Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
It was something we were talking. It was something.
Alright.
Yeah. We were talking about some game or something where you didn't do a lot.
Oh, we were talking about making a Death Note game.
Oh yeah. Like, is that what it like?
Death
When
Note
you
game.
say a detective game,
Yeah,
I sort of
that's-
immediately felt something like that, where you would, mostly be making
Yeah,
decisions.
like the Ace Attorney point and click text, but I would want it to be like the inverse of that, where you're trying to like it'd be more like Spy versus Spy, you know, where you like hide the things.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be even cooler if it was multiplayer, like co-op ish, 2 players only, player versus player. 1 player.
That
plays
would be
L, 1
really
player plays
interesting.
Kira.
Yeah. Oh man, yeah. Almost like Werewolf or something, where you had like a bunch of innocent people and
Yeah.
you had to figure out which one was the player killing other people.
Mm-hmm.
There are lots of ways that you could make a cool Death Note game, I feel. But yeah.
There's a lot of cool game ideas that have been done. Okay, there's a save. I can use the main menu. I have activated things.
Nice.
That's a useless main menu for now.
Yeah, for now.
Oh, now I can turn the sound down. Now,
Oh
I
yeah,
have to
don't
go
you hate
through
that?
All
oh
of
boy.
that. All
oh
of that.
boy. That's my fave. This is such an anime. It's amazing. This is awesome.
Hey,
Right, max text display speed.
what are you
Can
looking
change the difficulty if I start struggling.
Fuck off, girl.
at? What is it with that kid? What kept you, Slowpoke?
Sorry, my mom just wouldn't go to bed. So, is it finished?
we gotta
Sure
walk.
is. The last bearing
We're
set,
no
and
longer
she's
allowed to
prime
run.
for action. Want to see?
Because we have no groceries.
Do I ever?
All right.
Mother is fast asleep.
I have never heard of Donna,
Here goes
Avenger of
nothing.
Blood. No. Tell me about Donna, Avenger of Blood.
Oh, is this neat? Phil, this is so neat.
You betcha.
It's so neat.
That's an
The new
interesting,
Cube dealers
almost
ain't got
alphabet
nothing on us,
painting on
Ollie.
his wall.
It's not even close.
So, you ready to
It
hit the road,
ends
kiddo?
at V.
Yeah. Weird
I don't
alternate
acknowledge
universe.
letters after
Yeah.
V.
There was definitely a whole team of people like designing all of the weird there's like a lot of posters and things and little details in the background all over this.
Yeah, little paintings.
Oh man, we're taking her for a spin illicitly. Are we gonna get into a fatal accident and go to Narnia?
Hopefully.
Hope
Be there permanently, further up and further in.
That's what I hope to do today, IRL.
Go further up and further in.
Is that yeah. They leave Susan behind because she was being a slut, I think.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Wearing makeup and...
Yeah, she was wearing makeup. Oh my God.
She was showing off her ankles. She's not
That's
allowed.
fucked.
Well, I mean, technically, they just went to a different heaven because, like, they saw their parents waving at them from a different, like, circle of hell.
From a different circle of hell?
Whatever you want to call it.
When they're going further up
Kinda
and
what it
further
was.
in? Don't all the
Yeah.
further ups and
They
further
turn
in
around and they look.
eventually?
No.
No,
Because
Susan
one of
never
them,
goes
like, they
to the
look
same
out
heaven.
over and... Yeah, because they look out and they see their parents on, like, an Earth-like thing farther away. And they're
Watch out
surprised
for
that they can see
Starry
them
Mary.
So far away.
Hey Siri, make a note. Never produce a nude Tane. And also Donna, Avenger of Blood. Iggy, it's on my radar officially. Donna, Avenger of Blood. Iggy, whenever you, if you want to try to practice DKC today, let me know when's a good time. Or come in and speak to me, an atheist here, who will both do it at some point, probably, maybe. Let's see how the day unfolds. At 8 p.m.
Totally.
Oh, sorry, Siri. At 8 p.m. Sorry.
So it's just like, how long is this note gonna be?
Okay. Never produce a new teen. Shut up. Okay, thank you. Yeah,
All she's
anytime,
doing
Iggy.
is
Well,
looking at you,
anytime.
dude.
I'll be here for a while.
Who calls them olds? I bet she went straight to her old.
She's gonna tell her olds.
Her parents?
Yes. Nope. These are all clones. So these are just like youngs.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
These are the youngs
and the olds
and
are
the
just
olds. All right, I
the
get it.
programs that are taking. We got
Yeah,
a whole.
they're the older
yeah,
programs.
and somehow they're gonna find out. Are they going deeper into the Matrix when they go to Narnia? We're gonna have a whole separate headcanon, half paying attention to what's actually going on.
I think they have to be going further out into reality. Because if you
Okay.
think about it, like
this is
reality
a
has
this is a
limits,
closed
you know?
matrix.
And like the further out you go, the less limits there are. Because in order to make something with fewer limits, you have to have
coast
less
is clear.
limits than the thing that you're making,
I better
right?
go tell Phil.
Sure.
So having the magic and stuff like that, all
Yeah.
of that has to be further out.
Please, Oliver, don't go.
So they're going out into reality. They're
who are you?
occupying
How do you know my
drones
name?
in reality.
Ollie, what's taking you so long?
Boy, reality sure is complicated.
Oh man, who was it?
That girl over. Huh?
The more magical things are, the closer you are to reality.
There's nobody there.
Huh. That's weird. She was right there. A girl.
A girl, huh?
Mhm.
But it was that
Scary
dumb
Mary.
Oh no, couldn't be.
I feel like
She's not allowed
there
out.
should be some kind of urban legend about
be going
Starry Mary.
Anyway, come
Don't
on.
let her.
Okay.
Don't let her see you when she's fucking watching out her window at night, or you'll
Oliver, the boy who will
I don't know,
save
die
the
in
world.
7 days.
But unfortunately for him, his light is yet a mere candle in the blackness.
Indeed, he may be the child the prophecies speak of, but he is a child nonetheless.
Yet these humans can be.
No, her hair was green. It was very distinctive.
If the other's darkness not engulf the land entirely, might this one not prove equally tenacious?
What would you have me do, Your Radiance?
Such saplings must not be suffered to grow.
Very well, Your Radiance.
He who would save this doomed world must die.
Oh. I think this evil sorceress has malicious intent.
It's possible.
I don't think she's on our side. Saplings must not be suffered to
Maybe
grow.
she's Scary Mary.
Maybe she. Ooh.
Sweetie? Where are you? Oliver?
Eye color's the same. Clearly the same person.
Yeah. Starry Mary is her like avatar in this, closed micro matrix.
Yeah.
But she's watching them through Starry Mary.
You're kind of busy tomorrow, huh?
It all
Well,
makes
now
sense.
that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in the morning.
Oh, yeah? So,
Maybe the boys are like rogue
His mom will
programs
get hit
without
by
an
a car.
operator.
Does he have a picture of his own family tree on his wall?
Oliver.
I don't know.
What kid? What kid has
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's his maybe you have to have that on your wall so you know what which olds are assigned to you so that that's your
Would you listen to her purr? Ready? Take it slow to start with, okay?
yeah, got it!
All right.
And for Oliver to hit his mom with a car.
Oh boy.
We have liftoff! Whoa!
Oh man.
It's a rite of passage in Brit land.
In most animes. Hey Devdo. Uh-oh. Yeah, some shit's happening. Yeah, somebody's waking up in Narnia. Oh my god.
Ollie!
The fact that two 10-year-olds built a fully functioning car.
Yeah, and then
Highly
killed
impressive.
themselves with it.
Highly impressive. I mean, that's bound to happen. They're dead. The fact that they build a functioning car at all is the impressive thing.
Pretty amazing, yeah. Oh my god, he's gonna pull mom under. Everyone's gonna drown.
Oliver? Oliver, wake up!
Mom?
Oh, sweetie, I'm so glad you're okay.
I feel like if you live on a river like that, you should probably learn how to swim.
I'm sorry. I swear, if I'd known, I
It's
never
one
would.
of the first things that I would
Don't be
think
silly,
of.
Phil.
Might be a good idea.
That hunk of junk, I can make another one in no time.
Well, I think you two have had quite enough excitement for one day.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah,
Are you okay, Phil?
I must have twisted my ankle back there.
Whatever.
Yeah, they didn't build a very good car. It
To be
seems like it
fair,
did fuck
they
up.
did imply that magic was being done to the car to mess it
Yeah.
up.
There's an evil
There's not much
sorceress
you
watching
can
over
do
these
when-
children, trying to murder them,
Not much you
probably.
can do when God literally just
Yeah.
says no.
Oliver, sweetie. Oh, sweetie.
Mom?
You'll be okay. I know you will. Be good
Whatever will you two get up to next?
me.
This is not
Silly
Full Metal
kids, they're
Alchemist,
fully
no.
functional cards.
This is He no Kuni.
Nino Funi.
Nino Funi.
Don't leave me. You can't.
This is PS3 era Studio Ghibli level 5 Frolic Ni no Kuni, which has a movie on Netflix.
Sacrificing herself to save her child.
And yet, thanks to her, the boy lives.
Of course. But shorn of his mother's love, to whom can he now turn for guidance? And soon he will come to our world, where our powers are strongest.
Very good, Your Radiance.
Well, you're the man of the house now, Oliver.
Let us see how this story unfolds. I'm sure the ending will be...
Did she? Wow. She died because he had to drive. He had to because he had to build a stupid car and drive it into the river.
Yep.
Oliver, honey, I brought you some apple pie. I'll just leave it here for you, okay, dearie?
Fucked. That's some Ghibli shit.
I like that she has all of space in her cape.
Now, you'll just have to wait until dinner, Timmy told him. Oh, it's so sad. He's been in there 3 whole days now.
I don't want your pie. I want my mom back.
You
think
weird
pie's gonna
Prinny
do for me?
doll.
Mummy starts a new job today, but she's asked someone very special to take care of you.
Really? He broke his
spent a long
foot
time
from
making
tripping on a
I'm
grassy
sure he'll
hill.
look after you very well. Be good while Mummy's away.
At least your mom didn't die, bruh.
Mommy.
Timmy Teldrum, yeah.
Something wrong, sweetie?
Who's Timmy Teldrum? That's not his friend's name, is it?
Come back soon, okay?
His friend's name's
Yeah.
Philip.
Sweetie. We'll
Or is Timmy
always be
Teldrum the
together.
pretty?
Yeah.
Always.
We're making up what the story is about because I'm missing half of it.
Mommy. Come back. Please.
And I'm also like turning over to your screen to if I miss something to see what I missed like 5 seconds ago, but then I get confused about which one I'm watching. Oh man, Timmy Teldrum turned into a thing.
Understood.
Curse lifted, is it? Tiny! I'm free! Free!
Huh? What just happened?
You just witnessed the rebirth of Drippy, Lord of the Fairies.
Who?
What, are you deaf or something? Drippy, Lord of the Fairies, I said, didn't I?
Drippy.
That's
Whoa.
right, and I'm sick to the teeth of you
That's
sniveling in the
terrifying.
morning. A proper crybaby bunting you are. 3 days, man. I mean, I've been sad before, but crying for 3 whole days? I'm surprised there's a drop of water left in you. You're a big boy, man. 3 days is, well, it's
This guy's
unusual.
mean.
What?
Oh dear, bit flummoxed, a wee bit lost for words. Not to worry, man, I got all the answers.
He's gonna eat my pie.
Yourself, explaining all this is gonna take a while. Ready?
Lord High, Lord of the Fairies.
Drippy.
Uh-huh.
Tidy. I like your style, very honest, and you stay that way, okay? Take you far, it will. On with the show!
Okay.
See, it's like this, see? What it is there's more worlds out there than this one by here. There's what you might call parallel worlds, see? They're like worlds along by the side of your one. And one of those worlds is my world. That's right, a whole nother world.
Another world?
That's quick you are. And that is the Lord High
One
Lord of the
bite.
Fairies.
The
reason
entire
I'm here in this
slice.
world-
That's
I'm trying to upset the peace of both our worlds, see? Shadar, the Dark Djinn, his name is. And what he did was, he took over people's hearts and spread war and ruin all over our world. Tried to stand up to him, I did. And he turned me into a flipping doll and kicked me out of our world and into yours, the rotter.
Uh-huh.
And then you went and cried all over me, and poof, the curse was lifted, just like that. Which makes me think you must be the one we fairies call the pure-hearted one. The one the legends say will save our world. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. Right? So, anyway, that means I better get you over to our world and have you get rid of Shadar for us. All right with you?
Me?
Shada.
How can I?
Don't fret, man. It's a big responsibility, I know.
Yeah,
You'll be all
a
right.
dark
Plenty
genie.
to help you.
I've heard that before.
Oh, want me to ask properly, do you? Fair dues.
What?
And he turns people into dolls.
Pure-hearted one, will you please come and
Or
save
balls.
our world?
Doll balls. Bally dolls.
Doll balls.
No.
Sorry, I must have misheard you. What did you say? Go on once more, but louder.
I won't do it. I mean, I can't do it.
This is why they say never work with children. I ask nicely, and you give me a hearty, yes, sir. That's how this works, see? Gee whiz, that would be swell, you say. It's just how these things are done. It's tradition. How am I supposed to work with this? It's like he's never read a story in his life.
But I don't know anything about your world. And I just
The last time I
10.
tried, the last time I went on an adventure, I killed my mom.
What? Because you were
So, you know.
Right?
You got a photo of her?
I'm 10. I was
Hurry up,
grieving
will you?
for
I
3
haven't all
days
day.
because, like you said.
Okay.
Let's see now. Blimey. It can't be. But then it can't be a coincidence, neither.
What is it?
The great sage Alicia. Then we might just be able to save you, ma'am.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You ready for another earful?
Yeah.
The souls of people in your world and my world are connected, which means people from over by here have another version of themselves over by there, called a soulmate, see? And people with soulmates can even look like each other. Now, your ma'am, well, she shared a soul with the great sage Alicia. A proper talent she was.
Huh? So my mom was a sage? But how does that help us save her?
Well, Alicia tried to take on the Dark Djinn, but his power was too much for her, and he trapped her in this dark jewel called the Soul Snare. When that happened, then the link between hers and your mam's souls would have been cut off. But if you could free Alicia, it just might fix the link, and who knows, it might even bring your mam back.
Is that really true?
I can't be sure now, but it's possible, yeah.
Wait. How do you know all this, Mr. Drippy? You've been a doll this whole time.
Ah, now there's clever of you. Good question, lad. It's like this, see? I'm not the only fairy. Even though I was stuck by here, my buddies were keeping me abreast of all the goings-on over there. I suppose
My
it's what you might call
buddies?
telepathy. And that's not all. I was sending my lordly orders back over there too, having them spy on Shada and that, you know, tidy, huh?
Might bring your mom back from the dead.
Yeah, maybe.
I can really bring my mom back from the dead? I don't know, kid. I'm just trying to get you to come.
I'll come with you and save my mom.
Oh, that's marvelous.
I don't know any of this
Doing it
shit
for all
works.
the wrong reasons, but if it saves our world, I won't look a gift horse
I'm
in the
just here to
mouth.
bring you over to the other
Better get
world.
going then. Chop, chop.
Okay. But how do we get to your world?
Oh, curious, are we? All right, I'll tell you. First thing we need is a drop of magic. Go and have a dig around in the fireplace. There's something hidden there, so nosy Parkers won't find it.
But why would anybody hide something in there?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Look lively.
How is that the wrong reasons? Your world isn't his world. He doesn't know anything about it. Like,
It's a bossy little pretty.
mhm.
What could be hidden in a place like this?
A mighty spell book.
Huh? A book?
This Prinny
But
is
it will burn in there.
creepy.
Not this book. The Wizard's Companion laughs in the face of fire. Wouldn't be much of a spell book if it didn't, now would it?
Really?
Aha, gotcha.
Oh man, we're gonna do some necromancy and
There
shit.
is the Wizard's Companion, the fount of all wizarding knowledge.
The Wizard's Companion.
This is gonna be some Bridge to Terabithia shit where like, yeah, sure, maybe. We could really save my mom. Eh. Probably, I think maybe. It It's not impossible. There's fairies involved. That's the answer. This is going to be like his mom died and his whole coping mechanism is this elaborate fantasy world. And then the punchline, the dark twist at the end is that he needs years of therapy.
Or this is just him in an asylum.
Yeah, right.
He ends up in an
the
asylum
twist is
and
him banging his head against the wall.
Is him.
Oh man, I have to make a pledge.
Who are we pledging to?
Baphomet.
Baphomet?
Yeah, is that how it's pronounced?
Probably. Who knows?
Oh, there's no P in Final Fantasy. It's just Bahamut.
Possibly.
What's
Isn't
Bahamut
Baphomet a
Lagoon?
demon, though?
Baphomet is a demon. With a P. PH.
Yeah. The perfect name in this notebook.
Yeah, that'll do.
Every time they bring it up, just ah! Yeah, kid, don't you have a wand? Crybaby Bunny. No, your name is Ah!
Oh. Bahamut is behemoth. Now I can't picture a Final Fantasy Bahamut.
But Bahamut is a dragon.
Okay,
Behemoth
that makes
is
okay.
A beast creature, kind of lion goat thing.
Wait, who's a lion goat thing?
Behemoth.
Baphomet? Oh, Behemoth.
Yeah. Baphomet is a goat? Who knows?
Trevor Belmont is named Ralph Belmondo. Is that true? That rules. Lion goat with snake tail.
Hunts before the wild goose chase.
Now let's see.
There's a lot of things with goat farts.
You got a wand somewhere by here? We can't go casting spells.
I feel like
without the
Easter egg
wand now, can
hunts
we?
and goose
wand?
chases
Why
are
would we have a wand?
require
that's
wildly
okay.
different sets of
Well,
skills.
Chloe, we just have to look for one outside.
Yeah, totally.
We won't find one out there either.
Don't nitpick, crybaby Bunting.
Bunting? My name is Oliver. Oliver.
So the
Even fairies tell lies.
I heard that, yeah, fairies tell more
Yeah,
lies.
I'm a terrible liar. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, isn't the Comulus in
brown and sticky?
Oh. The Comulus is in Kid Icarus, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
What did I hear? Something about something being brown and sticky.
You led me here, Drippy. You little
Drippy. Drippy with your lantern nose.
You lying little shit. You're like proud of your lying. You're a psychopath. Oh? We have a bottomless bag. That doesn't sound like it's very useful for carrying things.
I love a bottomless bag.
Oh, he's following me now? Okay. Oh. Oh my. Read from
Wow, that is a nice looking bottomless
Oh,
bag.
yeah, you
Whoa,
get to
what the
see
hell
all
are you
pages.
looking at? Whoa.
This is the Wizard's book.
That looked very intimidating
The
to
Wizard's
me.
pledge. The Wizard's pledge.
The Wizard's
I
pledge.
who trowel. Trowel. I will trowel between worlds. Sign.
I obtained a lot of tickets. My bag is
Three rules
Oliver's
described.
clothes, fairy suit.
It's not safe to be here. We should keep a watch out.
Ares υπερμενέτα, Ares πλησάρματε, Ares χρυσεοπύλης, Ares αμόγητε. Onward! Ares υπερμενέτα, Ares πλησάρματε, Ares χρυσεοπύλης. Who's ready? We need! Looks like we're out of danger. Carefully, Commander. It's not safe. We've got a fight coming! Everyone, brace your hands!
Look at that! I can hardly believe we're this close. Watch out! They are trying to hit us! They are going to ram us!
Look out! We're ready!
Watch them, Commander! They are heading this way! Someone deal with that fire! When hit, there's fire! Commander, we need to brace or get out of the way!
Get ready to fire!
Weaken the ship!
Everybody brace!
Getting in position! Ship damage! Ship's damaged! They're gearing up to ram us! Commander! Commander, one more! Commander, they're heading right at us! We need to move before they hit us!
Ramming speed!
Watch those fire arrows!
Head for over water! More speed!
Our oars can't keep this up, Commander!
Go! Increase speed! Speed up!
We can't keep going at this speed!
Archers! Get ready!
Don't waste arrows!
Ready for impact!
Get those planes down! They are wearing away our defenses!
Hang on to something!
The wind took that one!
Forward!
I'm seeing some scoring on the hull!
Ready arrow!
Should we stay back and
More
avoid the fight?
speed!
ready for a fight? We are going as fast as we can, Commander!
Everyone, to your positions! We'll crash them!
We're taking damage from the flames! Going as fast as we can!
Get ready!
We should keep up that sounding!
Archers, take your mark! Let's go! Keep up the speed! Fire the volley! Let's move!
Someone cover that position!
Archer! Now they'll burn!
They didn't hit!
More ore! Head for over water!
We need reinforcements!
Make them burn!
We can't go any faster, Commander!
Brace yourselves! More speed!
We can't keep going at this speed!
Run!
We didn't hit!
Brace for impact!
Not safe! Our own out! Bring them down out of range! There will be more battles like that! Something we address with the cavalry!
Forward! Let's move it!
Commander! Time to rest! There! We can probably salvage that!
Rowers! To your oars! Ready sails for docking!
Naxos seems secure. We have done great things together for its people.
But now, we must look beyond these shores and destroy the cult.
They are everywhere and nowhere. Their followers are without number. Where do we start?
We cut the heads off the beast one at a time until they are blind and defenseless.
Sparta.
Sparta?
I still have influence there, and allies. We can rally around our home and cleanse it of their influence as an example to the world.
It will be dangerous. Their hold on Sparta is strong.
Don't you think it's time we returned?
Together.
I have only a few more things to do here.
As soon as you're ready, we'll set sail for Laconia.
I think there's something you should do first.
What?
You need to find your father.
Who is he?
He's a difficult man to describe. He's many things. But the only way to truly know him is to meet him yourself.
So you won't tell me now?
There are details only he can provide. I hope when you meet him, you understand. You'll find what you need on the island of Thera. I've given your navigator the course. I'll see you in Laconia.
I'll be there.
May Poseidon keep you safe.
Safe journeys. Thera.
Switch activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
Καταδικαστέ ημί με ειδική αξία το τράπεζο.
I should watch my step around here.
What? We have a trespasser! Now that's weird. Strange. Die, dog! Somebody get water!
Gotcha! To the death!
Get away!
Why won't anyone help me? Please help me.
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
Raiders in the forest. My husband, he tried to fight them off.
If your husband is facing the bandits alone, he won't have long to live.
Please, I have a child. You have to help us.
I will find your husband and the bandits.
Misthios, please help. I'll do anything.
After you saved that child I knew, can't help but do the right thing, can you?
Chrysis? You killed this man just to set a trap?
It's an honor to give your life to Ira's greatest priestess. He died willingly. With him gone, I have room for one more on my council. It isn't too late to join us.
This stops now, Chrysis! Today you die for what you did to my family. I will avenge my brother!
Very well. If you wish to be an agent of chaos, if you wish to be a killer, then kill, child!
I hope you
could have joined me. You could have ruled the world together. Die, my child.
I hope that was worth it!
You fucking snake!
I will not stop until every last cultist has met my spear. You will be erased from history. I will erase you. This is for my mother and every family you destroyed.
άφησαν να ντραποδίζει με. Πού και έφωνε.
Talking in circles may work on others, Socrates, but not on me.
I don't speak in circles.
Cassandra! I knew you'd be back for more. I can't say it hasn't been on my mind, but alas, we must save it for another time.
Whatever you say.
I hate to cut our conversation short, Socrates, but I believe you've talked enough for the both of us. We must find another use for that mouth of yours.
Speak to him long enough, and you may find the smallest hint of knowledge veiled deep behind his enthusiastic advances.
A compliment and an insult in the same sentence. He truly is gifted. You've arrived at the perfect time. I have a friend named Sophanes who wants to become an Athenian citizen, but he needs a bit of help. Your help.
I can't wait to hear why it's my help he needs.
Any Misthios would do, really, but you're my favorite. All you need to do is sign my friend's name on a little list.
There has to be a reason Sophanes can't sign the list himself.
Well, he would, but he isn't nearly as able as you are.
Meaning?